Welcome, welcome, my friends, to a continuation of my holiday playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses. I am Nito Marquis, a lifelong Fire Emblem fan, and if you guys have found your way here, I kindly enjoy your company is what I meant to say. I kindly enjoy your company. Feel free to say anything you want and feel free to sit back and enjoy it because this is going to be a long stream. Usually these are calmer streams. There's not as much of a crowd, and I'm usually checking the chat diligently. I tend not to miss a whole lot of messages on these streams. So, with that said, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hit the start button here and go right into it, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to give it a sec for all the notifications to go out because I believe I'm getting right into the major halfway mark, huge event that is about to occur. This is at the end of the Garrick Mock student cycle, so technically what they are expecting is graduation will be coming up, I think, literally now. Like, graduation is right around the corner for these students. Or that's exactly what they're planning. Will that be what occurs? Who knows? So let's check out the chat really quickly. We've got Sister Frisk, how are you doing? And Pokecumber, welcome back, Pokecumber. It is a pleasure to see you. I want to thank you guys for coming by because I know that typically my channel is known for the multiplayer aspect. I rarely actually stream non-multiplayer games. This is the one exception, or I should say this is one of the few exceptions. And I want to say Happy New Year to you guys. You know what? I know it's not easy to just say, oh, I hope 2023 is good for you, because there is never a year that doesn't have downs along with the ups. But seriously, I hope the new year treats you guys well. 2022 was good for me. I enjoyed every bit of it. I can't think of anything terrible that happened outside of probably 3 things, and otherwise the entire year was calm and well. But even then, those 3 things were, they were major, So I can't say, oh, I hope you guys just have a good new year, and I hope everything goes off flawlessly. But I certainly wish you the best no matter what. So thank you guys for coming back. Thank you guys for being around. I seriously enjoy it. Thank you very much for the Happy New Year as well, Sister Frisk. Like I say, these ones are calmer, longer streams because Fire Emblem is inherently a slow-paced game. It's a game of chess, although I guess chess streaming is a thing now, or has been for a while actually, and that shocked me because I actually used to play a lot of chess, and I remember thinking nobody wants to watch chess. I guess I was quite wrong, but my point being is that this is a slower-paced stream and non-multiplayer, so the fact that you guys came by to say hi to me and to hang out for a little while, or for the entire stream, however long you wish, seriously, it means a lot. That said, I've got some fresh tea, and I need to take a sip because my mouth is already dry. It took me 2 seconds to dry it out. I think next week we've got a Splatfest in Splatoon 3, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, there we go. That's good. In fact, I want to say Splatfest is, or not Splatfest, but I want to say that it's actually already open. Oh, man, thank you guys so much. I just saw a ton of likes show up. It went from 0 to 4, like, instantly. Thank you so much. I want to say Splatfest may have already opened up for the what am I trying to say? The conch shells. The shells are already open up for that. In fact, I should probably go by and try and get some shells. But, yeah, that's probably what would be next. Other than that, what do I've got? I think I've got... Oh, you know what? I've got... I forgot. I got to try and... This week, I'm going to try and edit together the entirety of the 2022 stream highlights video. So if you guys enjoy those, I've got a playlist actually going of all of my stream highlights from every single year. And it's because I did that at the very first year, and then the second year I did it again. And then from there, obviously, I said, okay, well, since I did it 2 years in a row, it's established. I'm going to have to keep doing it. That's why this year, even though I'm late on it, I'm like, no, I got to do it. I can't skip the 2022 stream highlights. That would break the chain. I've already got 4, maybe 3. No, it's got to be 4. No, I take it back. This will be the 4th video. Okay, so technically I've only put 3 together, but whatever. If I do 4, then I got to do 40. You know what I mean? If I skip this one here, I can kill the trend, and I don't really want to do that. Either way, guys, let me double check my team before I get going here on the major part of the storyline. This is the huge event, and I know Archo is he wanted to see this part specifically. I feel bad that he's gonna miss it, but that said, I'm gonna try and stall. He said a couple hours. Yeah, he said a couple hours, so I'll still try to stall and allow the notifications to go out. Also, still need some more tea. But it's not exactly stalling like I'm going out of my way. I'm just checking the party and seeing where I'm at. Alright, so I know Edelgard, I kept you there. And then Hubert actually, you can't, see, this is why we check, I guess, is because I can class Hubert up. Hubert already hits. How are you not qualifying for Lorelei? Oh, you're currently equipped. Then what did it say up there? Hold on, it said right there, equipped. Intermediate. Hold on. Current class, E for equipped, I think, right? And it says mage. Yeah, it's maxed. So then what is... Huh. Okay, I see it. Never mind, I get it. My bad. I thought the star meant it was equipped. It's the circle that means equipped. It's just that one's mastered. So... Ferdinand, out of curiosity... You're a paladin. So, what is keeping you from being able to class up to... You wouldn't be a wyvern rider. Yeah, you can't be a wyvern rider. And no, not hero either. Oh, that's why. I'm sorry. I'm in master class. Wyvern lord is what I was aiming for. You're already a paladin. Axe and flying, and then... Yeah, I was going to say Great Knight would be where you're heading with this. So heavy armor and axe are what you're missing out on, actually, Ferdinand. So yeah, nobody's gonna be classing up because basically I'm min-maxed at this point. So for me to actually get any higher with these, I think Holy Knight is probably where you're going because you've got Lance. You just need faith and riding higher. So you know what? That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to get him because I mean technically you could be a wyvern rider. But I'd have to get axe and flying. So basically, if I go flying, which I need. No, I don't need flying. It's riding I'm going to go for. Yeah, I'm not going to class Ferdinand up to wyvern rider level. I can't see. My eyes are full of tears from yawning. A long night, eh? And you want a wyvern? Everybody wants a wyvern. A wyvern is a beast. I love the wyverns in this game. Always have. Wyatt, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to see you here, especially knowing, like I say, I've said this a few times, is I'm mainly known for my multiplayer streams, and this is one of the few exceptions to that, to where I'm just doing a playthrough with no multiplayer. So it's good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming by. How is the new year kicking off for everybody? Anything exciting, or just so far the clock turned over and that's that? When will my next Pokemon stream, just for a heads up? So I'm thinking, I definitely choked on that last survival stream, but I'm thinking I will go probably 1, maybe 2 more badges. But basically, I'm going to record a few more episodes of the Nuzlocke. I'd like to go through the Titan Pokemon. I'm still iffy about Team Star, but I guess I am going to do Team Star. So I'm thinking what I will do is maybe not this week, more like next Sunday possibly, or during the week afterwards, I'll do another survival stream. And the plan is that after the survival streams, after the Nuzlocke is finished, that's when I will make a routine out of streaming Pokemon for a long time, for lots of raids, for shiny hunting the events, things like that. So for now, I'm only doing those survival streams. But once that's done, you'll see Pokemon as a more routine multiplayer stream. Let me check up here. It says, if I go quiet, I'm probably just drawing. Oh, absolutely, Frisk. I've always known that you're out there lurking. By the way, how's it coming along? Because you said the last time you were working on stuff, and you said you had new plans for drawing, but you were already preoccupied with what you were working on as is. It's coming along nicely. Wyatt says, I just like your streams in general. Dude, Wyatt, those words go deep. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. It means a lot to me. It really does, truly. I'm gonna place me soon 3 while place me. Oh, I think that was an autocorrect there while I watch your stream. I think you're playing something basically is what that. Oh, you're gonna play Splatoon 3. I bet is what that says. Heck yeah. Hey Wyatt, if that's what that says is if you're playing Splatoon 3, could you let me know? Is the Splatfest opened? Not the actual Splatfest, but the pre-fest. Is it opened already? Oh, that's voice to text. Well, I think I got the premise on that. And then Frisk says, I drew, sorry, a data kit which is a made-up creature, kind of, like a digital ferret, and I really like how it came out. I will share some art in the Discord. Heck yes. You do that, I will literally check it in a moment. Whenever you post it in there, I'll take a look. Alright, let me check here really quickly. So, I was going to say, there's no... Mortal Savant is basically the next level for you, because at that point, you're a warlock. You're maxed out mage. The only way to go from there is... I guess Dark Knight could be... Yeah, I could go to Dark Knight if I really wanted to, but again, it's Writing and Lance got to be up there. I turn him into the Dark Knight, and guess what? He's Batman. Caspar. Caspar's probably the only one that's really close. He can be a War Master, but he needs brawling in there as well. So basically, I need to know... You know what? Actually, wait a minute. Wasn't I talking about making Caspar heavy armor? Yeah, that's what we were... No, I didn't want to make him heavy armor. I take it back. I was looking at who I wanted to make heavy armor, and I was thinking Edelgard. I think this is pretty much as far as I can go on classing everybody up. I think that now the next thing to do is to start branching out into new territory for everybody so they can class up. But for now, nobody's going to be classing up for quite some time. Do I like Pokemon cards or no? I do like Pokemon cards. I just don't collect Pokemon cards anymore. I have all of my old cards still. Actually, I showed them off in Discord one time, but... I absolutely love looking at the art of Pokemon cards. I just don't really collect them. Alright, Frisk, I'm going to take a look and see what you got. Hey, look at that. Alright, okay, data kit. I'm kind of seeing it now. That's awesome. I was wondering what that was. No, that's awesome. I like that. Got some sketches there. I love the little ferret. Oh, man, you got some really good colors going on here. I like this. Excellent work, Frisk. That is absolutely excellent work. By the way, I should change my status. I'm not idle at the moment. I am streaming, so I'm online. Yeah, that's excellent. I like those. Excellent work. Wyatt says, the reason my text is being jumbled up is because I don't actually know how to spell. I use voice to text. I would imagine that that is probably pretty common, but no worries, my friend. I got the gist of what you were saying. I'm pretty sure that said Splatoon 3. Man, Petra... All right, so out of curiosity, actually, Petra's probably the one who can class up easiest because I branched her out to not writing, rather. I branched her out to sword play and bow. So technically, if there's anything that uses sword and bow, which I don't think there is, and there's not. So Sword Master, I guess, is it. All right, and then let me just check Flame really quickly. I know we're in the level 20 area, but... Okay, Reason. So you will be the first one. I take it back. I've said it about 1,000 times, but Flame will be the first one that classes up because she's going to be Reason A or higher. That is going to be easy for her to get. So that is not a problem. Marketplace. Let me check my items here. I also need to sell because I know I have a bunch of crap all over the place. Pokecumber says, I was just wondering because I was collecting an Astral Radiance full set. I did see the Astral Radiance that came out. That's the most recent one, I think. And absolutely, I love seeing Pokemon cards. I absolutely do. It's just, I'm not a big collector on probably anything, to be honest. I broke my Silver Sword, so I'll get rid of that. Silver Lance, broke that, didn't mean to. I wanted to keep a... Yeah, by the way, this is my God Spear. I have the Spear of Asal. Literally, I got that when I was doing the Flame mini quest, and it's just sitting there. I have a God Spear, and it's just sitting there. I should have used this thing a few times now. But I guess I haven't needed it, otherwise I would have been dead, so... Iron Bow, I don't think I have any reason to keep an Iron Bow around at this point. And then here's some cash. Noise... And then all of these I'm going to be using soon, I swear. All these. These are all strength up and magic up, that kind of thing. I'm going to use those. I just need to see when the next big battle's coming. It's not the most recent one. Oh, Silver Tempest. You know what? I take it back. I've heard of that one as well. You're right. My bad. Xzar, welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you doing? Happy New Year to you and Happy New Year to all. And when I say that, I mean seriously. I really hope that things go well. And like I say, you can't just wish everybody a generic, all right, I hope 2023 is awesome and you rock it. I hope that it's trending positive for you guys. I hope that you have great things on the bubble. I hope that you guys have things you want to work towards and they all work out. And I hope that the bad is minimal. And if the bad comes out, just know that I'm always somebody that you can turn to if you wish to. I will listen to you, I swear. Oh, this tea is good. I made some black tea, and this is awesome. It's chocolate black tea. It's just, boom, it hits the spot perfectly. Pokecomer says, there's one more set in Sword and Shield until Scarlet Violet. All right, I was going to say, that was another question that was in the back of my mind recently was, I wonder if Scarlet Violet has cards out yet. If the packs are made for Scarlet Violet or if we're still in Sword and Shield. There was one thing I did, and I think I finally tweeted it out because I didn't want to take credit for it. I was worried of taking credit because, or I shouldn't say credit, I didn't want notoriety for it, but basically, remember those Eevee Elite boxes? I took a picture of one because I found one at a local card shop. Well, it's not a card shop, it's a game store. And they were selling it for a reasonable price. I'm thinking it was like the same price you'd probably find it at Target. And of course, this was the notorious Elite box that people were scalping and trying to sell. So what I told the guy, and I know him, I don't know him personally, it's just I've been in there a million times. He knows me, I know him. I gave him the money and I said, I want you to do something for me. Either open the box and spread the cards to kids, or just the next kid that looks interested in this box, give it to him. And so that's what he ended up doing was, instead of breaking the box up, a kid came in with his grandma, and he said that it's a kid that goes in there constantly, and he always buys like 1 or 2 Pokemon cards, and he always opens up the box, because he has just a ton of bins of cards. Most of them are actually Magic the Gathering, but he has bins where he's got like 5-cent cards, right? So the kid goes through and just sits there, and we all do it, right? We go through a million cards, and oh, I like this one, oh, I like this one. And even I do it time to time. I said I don't collect it, but sometimes I'll look for the art and I'll enjoy it. Either way, so that was the kid that ended up getting the box. He told me probably a year after I paid for that box. He's like, oh, by the way. And so that was the only time I've probably purchased anything in the Pokemon card world. It wasn't for me, though. Like I say, it was annoying. I saw the videos of all these adult scalpers, and I was like, you know what? Next time a kid comes in, I want you to give him this box. And that was the perfect kid, because he comes in there with, like, him and his grandma, and he goes in there and he looks at all the 5-cent cards, and he'll buy like 10 5-cent cards. I'm like, yeah, give that guy the full freaking box. So I hope he pulled a full art Charizard out of that. Oh, this tea is awesome. I am so glad I made that tea. I'm so glad I bought that tea. All right, back to it. I need to see what I need here. So Convoy, did I click buy? I did click buy. The cat is pawing at the door. I knew he would do that. I thought he was going to sleep. So I'm going to buy a couple concoctions, a couple elixirs. I don't think I'm going to need the elixirs yet. I mean, I don't have... this cat. He's probably going to figure out how to open the door. I hear him messing with the door handle. I bet he's going to figure it out. I'm screwed once he figures it out, because then he'll open the door and that's it. All right, hang on. Hang on. He's literally knocking on the door. Give me 1 second. You have to be good. You cannot mess with the mic. All right, everybody. Vex has entered the room. I'm trusting him not to screw with the mic. I'm trusting him to be a good cat and not do anything evil. I want some pure waters because most of my team... All right, he's going to come up immediately. He just wants love. I can't deny him. Just one of these antitoxins in case I see it, but... Okay, so I think I'm pretty stocked up there. Armory, I'm going to buy For the convoy, pretty much a bunch of silver weapons. So give me a silver sword, probably for Byleth. I think I have a silver sword plus for Petra. Hi, buddy. My cat has now jumped onto my lap. Hi. Yeah, I know. You just wanted love. I can't say no. I know that I said I was going to keep the door shut because you just mess with everything, but as long as you promise not to mess with everything. Silver lance, I think I can actually use one. All right, let me just check really quick. Ferdinand, do you have a silver lance plus? You do. So I'm going to have a silver lance to keep that in check. And then, honestly, I need to move some of the items. I'll move those during battle, but armory, there's one more thing I want to check is Caspar. You've got a silver axe plus. Do I have a regular axe for you, a silver axe? Because I don't want to... Yep, I do. I have one silver axe, and I also have a steel axe for the easier battles. Perfect. I pretty much think that's that. Welcome back. Pokecumber, I've got an update. My cat is here. He is on my lap. I opened the door because he was just pawing at the door like crazy, and I knew that he wanted in, so I can't deny him. I can't deny this little fuzzball because, yeah, you're just so cute. Alright, even though you interfere with like 9 out of 10 streams. Alright, so for this one, I want to say there's 2 generic battles, but I'm not interested in doing the generic battles right now. I actually would like to do a seminar. So what I need is bow skills, not bad I suppose, but it's got the wrong people there. I need reason. Is anybody teaching reason? Yeah, this would be a good one. We'll do Manuela. They're black cats. Vex is in here. Cass is asleep on the bed, but they are solid. Well, they're actually really, really dark brown cats because if the light hits them, they are brown, not black. But yeah, in general, they're black. No, hey, he sees the chat and I don't know why he's interested in the chat, but he's literally standing on the desk. So I think you're getting the point, buddy. In fact, let me move the computer back a little bit. There. That way you can, I think he's getting the idea that I don't like when he's on the keyboard and such. No, 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 no. He typed the number 5 into the chat a whole bunch and then opened up the developer tools for Google. So he got moved to the floor, and hopefully I want to say I really do. I want to say he's finally getting like why I have a problem with him being in here, because he immediately jumps onto the desk and then he's starting to mess with the keyboard, which is something he never did prior to maybe this month or maybe 2 months ago.
I am grateful.
Flowers for Lysethia. Lysethia worked so hard to... So her birthday is February 28th. I will note that. But either way, I worked so hard to get Lysethia on the team. So, all right. I believe it is time. Mission time. All right, my cat's conflict in the Holy Tomb. All right, guys. So we are going to the... Come on, would you get off? There you go. All right, we are going to the tomb because, as Byleth just got in the last stream, God powers, because he literally merged with Sothis. Oh, move the cat one more time. We are going here, and then after that, it's going to be go time. I also made 2 save files because, honestly, there's this is a split storyline. I went left. Basically, there's left and right in the story. I went left this time, and I don't want to play the whole first half again to go right. So I just saved it once. I don't think I'll do that part on stream unless you guys really want me to.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
Buddy. No, don't step on the keyboard. I'm going to hit enter so you guys can see what my cat typed to you. I don't know if that means anything, if that's a secret code to you, but that's what he typed to you. Hey, there is a Splatfest. All right, Wyatt, that's what I was wondering. So the pre-fest, next week is the Splatfest. The pre-fest is opened up. All right, buddy. He's being fairly calm.
To think that there was such a vast space beneath the monastery all this time.
I'm going to turn it up a little bit here so I can see it better. I I'm sorry, so I can see it better. I'm going to turn the volume up so I can see it better, guys.
It's hard to imagine that any of these enormous contraptions are of this world.
Team Sweet is the team I'll be on.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne.
Well, we found the throne.
Professor, do you recognize this throne?
I absolutely do.
I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
I've already had, like, if you think about it, I've been talking to Sothis the entire start of the game, so
Well,
I've already had revelations. But this is where I was, this is the very throne I sat upon when I was added into Smash Bros. As a DLC character.
Stop right there.
Oh, we're doing this.
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit.
It's time.
Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
What's the Imperial Army doing here?
The voice of that guy is a widely known voice. I can't place exactly who he is, but he is a widely known game voice.
Wait, does he work for the Flame Emperor?
No, I was not added into Smash Bros., but Byleth was right on that very throne.
So the Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. I never thought that possible.
This was by my order. I am the Flame Emperor.
I guess that's the end of play at school, Lady Edelgard. I mean, Your Majesty.
Edelgard has been revealed
Get to
as the
work,
Flame
everyone.
Emperor.
The crest stones belong to us now. And take those filthy bones, too.
Oh, I think I know what voice this guy is. The first character that comes to mind, if you guys have seen The Legend of Korra, this guy played Batar Jr. I'm 90% sure.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
What's the meaning of this, Edelgard?
I was gonna say, I might have sided with her.
Made use of us? Why? I'm sorry, my teacher. I cut this path, and now I must follow it. My friends, I ask that all of you stay back. It is not my intention to fight you. By order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, I command you to collect the crest stones. If anyone attempts to stop us, kill them.
Well, we've been betrayed. This is the big halfway mark into the story, my friends. Edelgard betrayed us. One sec, guys. I'm baby cradling my cat. He's purring. I'm going to allow my cat to bother me for a little bit more, but then after that, I'm going to probably boot him out of the room. All right, so first I want to see the map. We've been betrayed by Edelgard. Well, oh yeah, I remember this battle now, yeah. This one's got some challenges because I want to say there's some range on the outside. I don't see any range on the outside. This battle's not exactly as I remember it. There's a couple of archers, but I was thinking there was a lot more range to be had. So, good thing I didn't class her up. There she is in her Flame Emperor gear. The mask is removed. She is the Flame Emperor. And there's her two crests. The crest of flames and whatever the other crest she has is. But you only have a steel axe. That sucks for you. Good thing you didn't get the equipment I gave you. You must have left that on the porch. This guy, he, I want to say, because yeah, he's got a custom sword called the Venom Edge, and this blade, I want to say, is no joke. In fact, I want to say he's actually more of a threat than Edelgard is, because she doesn't have magic resistance. You can see her resistance is 10. I think well, so is his, but he's gonna move, she's not. So like, I'm gonna destroy her with a meteor from halfway across the stage, and she'll die. That dude, I think he's actually more of a threat. In fact, the fact that I have that meteor spell is almost broken. Wyatt says, "Hey Nito, can we do a little bit of Splatoon 3? I haven't gotten the plate to play in a while with you since I missed the stream. I will try to squeeze in a Splatoon 3 stream through the week. I fully intend to try and do that. I will try to do that for you, my friend." This cat. He's purring and he's all cuddly and happy, but he's really a nuisance too. It's a weird middle ground. I mean, he's licking my finger right now. He's just so happy, but at the same time, like, he's bothering the stream. If I had a cat cam, everybody would love you, buddy. He's chewing on my finger with happy chewing. He's just so happy right now. He wanted to see me. I let him in. I opened the door. All right, so this is a decent little battle here. This is quite the bout, so I want to make sure that I have my inventory optimized. So give me 1 second, everybody, to go through and optimize my inventory. I think you should still be good with the steel sword, and I'm gonna keep a pure water on Byleth, but I don't think he honestly needs it. All right, so that was something you picked up. Get rid of that. And you have 1 concoction left, so I kind of want to get rid of that. In fact, you have a vulnerary at this point. I don't even know if well, I guess keep it. It's not hurting anything. Those things aren't very heavy. Sorry, not happy. The vulneraries aren't happy. No, the vulneraries are not heavy, so I don't really need to worry about those taking up too much space. Petra, I need you to have a pure water and a concoction. I need you to be able to heal, and I need you to be able to get your resistance up, because she definitely can't take too much of a hit from a mage. Alright. Sorry, if you see me not doing anything, suddenly, like, I just stop playing the game, that means I'm picking my cat up and putting him back on the floor, because he's walking on the desk in places he's not supposed to be. Flane, I feel like I want you to have a vulnerary. You don't need to have a concoction because you are a healer. So the speed ring, yeah, you know what? I'm going to keep the speed ring on him. Let me just make sure this does what I think it does. Yeah, his speed goes up, so he can move further. I want him to have that so I can move around. Basically, I'm pulling a fun little trick here. Since he's on horseback, I have a speed ring and a steel shield. He can only equip one of those at a time. I put the speed ring on when I'm traveling around, and then I put the shield on when I get ready for combat. Time to play some Salmon Run. I really want to grind out Salmon Run. One of these days, I'm gonna really grind and actually get executive. Put the vulnerary back. You definitely need more than that. And I'm gonna equip the steel axe for you because I feel like, or the silver. You know what? Actually, put the silver axe back. I don't actually feel like I need a silver axe. Which is this? Just higher crits? I've got 2 silver axe plus. Actually, yeah, I take it back. Go ahead and equip that. That's fine. I didn't realize I had 2. And then vulnerary, Lysithia, you're actually going to take a concoction with that vulnerary. And then the steel bow, I feel like you'll be okay because I think I saw a lot of heavies. I feel like I'm not going to be using the archery as much as I'm going to be utilizing her magic. Lindhart's good, and then you're good. I want you to have that steel bow, and you're going to have the silver bow plus if I need to hit anybody, because you already have range inherently. The basics of why I have her with a bow is, 1, I don't have anybody else with a bow, and number 2, if there's any flyers coming up, Pegasus Riders, Wyvern Riders, I shoot them down with the bow because usually they have higher magic resistance. All right. Go ahead, let's save the game. And I think that might be it. Begin the battle. I'm ready to go. Defeat conditions are only Byleth falls in battle, no longer Edelgard.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The holy tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Alright, protect the crest stones. If they're stolen, you can get them back by defeating the bows that have them, or the foes that have them, the bows. Pokecumber says you're going to make a video. Be right back. No worries, my friend. My cat is sitting here watching the chat for me, so when you come back, he'll greet you. I was going to say, where is Lady Rhea? Is she not on the... No, it's just me. I was going to say, at some point I thought maybe Rhea was on the battle as well. So... how do I want to do this? I want to draw them out, but if I draw all of them out, then this is going to hurt. So...
I will get the victory.
Let's put Petra here.
Put me in there.
And let's put Caspar here. These guys, yeah, I'm going to have mages here. In fact, I don't know if you can take a hit, but... Yeah, you can't. So I want the mages out
That's my cue.
there.
Stay focused.
Byleth, let's move you up to the... Actually, Byleth, let's just move you straight into the middle. What is this right here? Nope, it's just random terrain.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I wonder if he can... I almost wonder if I can... I lost the first round. Ugh, Wyatt, that sucks. That's so terrible. Don't worry, you'll bounce back. Let's put a speed ring on you. And then if I go and attack this guy, can I run back? Alright. Now, can I get back out of the way? He's going to attack me again, so what I will do is I will,
Let us away.
I will move Flane into the middle, and I will rescue Ferdinand. Get him out of there. And if I had thought I was going to be attacking with anybody, I actually would have,
Leave it to me.
let's put Lysethia there. I would have healed him up, but I didn't with Byleth. Alright, so they advanced the heavies. That's good because the mages are going to rip them apart.
Every last one of those crest stones.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
They're grabbing crest stones before I can even get to them, man. I'm going to take these guys out. An enemy has stolen it and started to retreat. Oh, those beasts are hard. I'm going to try to knock those guys out before they can finish taking crest stones, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. There's no way to save all these. I mean, how I can't. There's just not enough people. I'll get destroyed. I'll take so many attacks while I'm saving those crest stones. It's going to be crazy. I will do what I can. All right, well, we're pretty much, we're up a creek now. So, hi, buddy. No, not the keyboard. As soon as he steps on the keyboard, I move him. I'm trying to hope that my cat will finally figure out why I'm moving him. All right, so first thing we're going to do, he's got one, right? I need to see. He's got a crest stone, so can I hit him from here? Can I hit him from anywhere? Well, no, he's over there, so I think I'll be all right. Let's start. Oh, man, I don't even know where I want to start, actually. Kind of a tough battle here. Let me zoom in and get a little better perspective here. So he's got a crest stone. I can see it. He's got one. There's no way. I can hit him with a meteor, I suppose. I don't know how he got one. No, he's just got a vulnerary. He's got my crest stone, so... Alright. I suppose the first thing we should do is try to get over... Let's attack the archer. Takes him out. Now I don't have to worry about that archer. And then I'll move you back here and wait. I don't know if that guy's actually going to attack or not. And then I will attack you with Petra. I missed! I can't believe I missed! I never miss with Petra. Oh, I missed. That's so terrible. Alright, well, you've got an archer that's going to attack you, Lysithia. I think that might be a bad idea. How far can this guy move? Yeah, there's no way. They're all going to attack you, so... I think Lysithea, you're gonna have to attack, and then I'm gonna have to take that guy out eventually. So let's get him with Dark Spikes and kill him. Get the heavies out of there first with the mages, and I think that's the first move. As long as I don't draw them out with the mages, I'll feel just fine in what I'm doing here. So let me back out this camera a little bit here. I need to see how far can you move. And then, actually, let's just deal with the right side for now, and we'll worry about the left later. I don't think I... Yeah, I should attack you. I don't think I need her to heal right now, so just takes that guy out, and then he's done. Caspar, if I put him here, that guy can't advance anyway, so... Oh, and he's dead. That helps, too. The dead part probably is a little more important than just blocking the route. And then, let's see. If I move you here, that opens that up a little bit, and I want to see where you're at here, so... Alright, then he can't get attacked. So, Lindhart, kill the heavy. With the crit, he takes him out and kills him. 102. Get freaking bent.
Impressive.
Alright, so Dorothea can then, as long as the archer, so now, you know what, I'm going to try to get that guy out. The archer's the one. So Dorothea, if I put her here, then she's definitely going to kill him. Takes him out. Nice.
You were wide open.
Nice. We're opening up the channels here. I'm going to put Byleth here and hope that he can take this guy out with magic. I've given you enough magic. You can do it. There we go. The heavies are gone.
You fought well.
So with the heavies gone, except for that one, let's see who gets attacked here. Lysithea, can you hold him off? Nice. I was going to say, even if he gets 2 attacks, you're going to kill him. So that takes care of that. And then that guy's going to try and run. Oh, that's perfect. He put him in just in the perfect spot. All right, those 2 have crest stones, so I might drop a meteor on him. All right, Petra, you're going to be okay. I know the beast attacked you, but that's fine. All right, so we got 2 crest stones there. The beast is the one I'm worried about now. All right, so we'll take out the thieves. I just wonder if I should drop a meteor on them when I do it. Yeah, I might drop a meteor on those guys. And then here's an attack for Byleth. All right. So the first thing I want to see is if I move over here and I attack with meteor. Need to get this cat. Okay, hang on. Wiggleworm here isn't sitting still. Alright. No! The cat literally just made me a meteor the wrong target. Hang on, I gotta back up. Wiggleworm, I can't believe you did that to me.
That's my cue.
Alright, one more try here. Attack, meteor. So if I attack this guy, I can hit him. I feel like that might be the move. So that gets the crest stone back anyways. I was going to say I can't kill him though, can I? Alright, got the crest stone. Lindhart is going to have to take this guy out. Ooh, I don't know if Lindhart can take this guy out. Crap, I wish you were stronger. I was also hoping for a crit there, but alright. I guess I'm going to have to let that guy live. And then Byleth.
Stay focused.
Byleth definitely needs to get right here and attack the archer. And then hold off that beast when he attacks. Nice. All right. Crest kicked in. I healed a little bit. Now when the beast attacks, hopefully that won't be a big issue for you. All right. Got my cat again. As long as he behaves, everything is good.
Put me in there.
Who do I want to attack? I can't get to him, but I can... That guy's not going to stand a chance against Lindhart. I think I want to go straight for the beast. Alright. And he missed when he attacked. Sweet. A+ on my axe skills now. That's nice. And now we move over to this side. So unfortunately for Petra, she's got a problem. I think Petra's gonna have to run and use a vulnerary.
Leave it to me.
So if Lysethia attacks him, he dies. Good, good. Take him out and get the Creststone back. I wish this guy right here, he's gonna attack Lysethia. He might be a problem. Cursed Crow, welcome to the stream, says, I'm not sure what day or time it is for you, but over there, but Happy New Year. It is indeed Sunday, the 1st of the year. And I wish you a Happy New Year as well, my friend. I wish everything goes well for you, and I hope that everything's calm this year. Nothing crazy. I know that you can't just wish somebody a good New Year and immediately expect that everything's going to be well. I hope everything goes extremely smooth for you, though. The ups and downs definitely balance out. I just want them to favor the ups, not the downs. So when this guy attacks... Actually, he doesn't even seem to have a target. Whoever he attacks, if he attacks Flame, she'll heal. And if he attacks Lysethia, she's got a bow right now? No. Yeah, she's got a magic last time I used, so she'll use magic. I'm in the USA, my friend.
I will get the victory.
Alright, so let me put you there. I actually can attack with the bow, but I don't want to. I need to heal. Items, concoction. Alright, that'll take care of that. And then...
I am Ferdinand von
I think I'm going to stick Ferdinand here to block the beast, and I'm going to heal myself while I do it. Alright, let's see what we got. If the beasts attack too much, then I could have a problem. Alright, so grabbing the crest stones. Here comes the stomping attack. Hold him off, Ferdinand. You missed. Yeah. Alright, this one could be tough. Good. He doesn't do nearly as much as I was hoping. I was hoping he wouldn't. Alright, they're swiping crest stones. I can take them out in a sec. And I got a cat on my lap still for anybody that doesn't know. He's wiggle worming all over my my lap, so it's making it difficult. And I'm going to take a swig of my tea. Wow, Cursed Crow. Yeah, I didn't realize how far ahead you are in terms of time. You've got a solid 12 hours.
I owe you.
Wow, the guy I dropped the meteor on, he freaking healed. Well, those guys are going to get away. All right, so Petra, go here, attack, steel sword, kill this guy. Get the crest stones back. Perfect. And then send the crest stone back to the convoy. Makes it hard to catch you streaming, but I make it in once in a blue moon. Well, my friend Cursed Crow, I appreciate the effort, seriously. I hope that it's a good time for you every time, now that I know what you go through to make it happen. Alright, so I'm going to attack him. Unfortunately, I can't finish the job, but I do want to stop him, so... Ferdinand, I think you're going to be alright with the magic. It's just that guy I'm worried about. And then Lysethia, use Hades and murder this guy. Nice. Alright, I got his crest stones. Look at that. I got all those crest stones from him, finally. He had a bunch of them. Alright, so this guy is going to attack Flame. I guess if he's going to attack Flame, I should be okay if I just attack this dude anyway, right? Flame's got a lot of magic resistance, so I feel like even if this guy attacks Flame, look, you can't take her out anyway, so... And that guy's stuck. Alright, Lindhart, finish off the last guy over here. That gets me like 2 crest stones back from him. 3? Nice. Alright, get frickin' bent. Caspar... Actually, Yeah, I think I might actually want to take you out with her.
This is going to hurt.
Oh, crit! Instant vaporization. Goodbye. Get wrecked. Na, na, na. Alright, so the beast. How do I want to take this guy? I think I actually want to... Let's go over here and attack this guy. Actually, no, because I can't get close enough. Yeah, he's gonna attack Ferdinand either way. Am I going to do a bit of Splatoon 3 this stream? I highly doubt that I'm going to be playing anything other than Fire Emblem. Once I get invested in this, I get invested enough that I don't want to really change anything. Nice. Look at that hit. All right. Man, this cat is just bothering me so much. I think the next move here is actually to heal Caspar.
Thanks for helping.
That way he's ready for a fresh hit. All right, so the beasts are the ones I'm worried about. Don't hurt Flame too much. Perfect. He attacked with melee, but I'm surprised he can't attack twice. All right, here comes the magic attack. These guys can take it. Oh, it was a good hit, but... whoa. He healed. I didn't want him to do that. All right. That helps there. Perfect. That guy can't do anything but get out of there. And then this guy is going to be healing. That guy's going to get away, unfortunately, but I'm okay because I got further with that than I thought I was going to anyways. So let's attack you. Actually, I would like to attack you with my silver, but no, it doesn't matter, actually. All right. Attack with the steel sword. Get the crest back from this guy. Goodbye. And then Ferdinand, I think you can just take him out. Yeah. Later, dude.
You should be honored.
Nice. All right, so for Ferdinand, I think I'm going to actually... Yeah, I think he can go right there because I can take out that healing mage with him. You know what? Actually, Ferdinand should have been attacking this guy, the beast. All right, so I'll move you over there, assist, and heal Flame.
Oh, lovely.
As long as Flame can tank the beast for a little while, I think actually I'll be all right. So she's, yeah, the beast is going to do that. So I say we go here and then bring Petra back closer so she can attack this beast. But I think actually the plan here is I can move Lysithea out of the way, and then that beast actually has nowhere to go. He's not going to be able to attack anybody. So I can regroup and figure out what I'm doing. All right, attack the beast with magic first. Okay, he's very magic. Okay, yeah, this dude's got a ton of resistance. Caspar, attack. You should be able to take him down pretty close. All right, if that takes him down to 31. Oh, this thing sucks, man. It's like, I don't even know what to do actually here. We're gonna have to try and hit him hard. I could almost use a crit. Nice. All right, can you take him out with your sword? No. I hate to do that, but you know what? Let's see how close I can get him, actually. Let's attack him with everything we got. Yes, good. Once we lowered that defense of his, that's it. Perfect. All right, go ahead and assist, heal. Actually, what does recover do? I can't remember. Immediate light magic. Greatly heals adjacent ally. Didn't really want to... I wanted to heal everybody, but he doesn't have that ability. All right, so there the beast is going to run back. Yep. Unfortunately, that guy's going to get away. So Ferdinand, first thing I'm going to have you do is take out this dude. This guy's the healer. He needs to go. Down he goes.
Only a fool challenges me.
All right. Out of curiosity. Oh, right. I have to do this. Out of curiosity, how far can you move? Could you hit that last guy? No. I was going to say, could you drop a meteor on that last guy? But no, she's not in range. All right. So if I were to attack you, I would die instantly. Good to know. So I think the move here is back up with Lysithea and let's move out of the way with Lindhart and let this beast just approach on his own. That way when I actually, you need to go right there, Flane. In fact, yeah, I was going to say, no, you can't heal anybody. There's nobody that is in need of healing, which is a good thing, actually. So, items, yeah, use a concoction. I really, actually, let's use a pure water. I could use the resistance. Alright, I'm gonna back everybody up for now. Out of curiosity, how magic resistant is he? I just wanted to see, that's why I was doing that. Alright, Caspar, I'm gonna need you big time. Let's see where this beast moves. He's chasing. So, let's corner him.
Thank you.
There we go. Minor Sethlian crest. Let's go here. Bring Caspar here. And actually, with that much firepower, I think I'm going to move Dorothea up here. And I'm going to stick Ferdinand here and just heal with you know what? Actually, let's heal with a vulnerary because I don't really want to use the concoctions if I have to. Max, how you doing? Welcome, my friend, to the stream. Oh, I've got this cat on me. My cat wants all the cuddles. Sorry about this, guys. He's just being very, very needy. Poor little cat. I was clicking Discord for a second, but I have to reach around him, so it's very hard. I think maybe we've got something that'll work here, buddy. He's laying on my lap in a very awkward way, but I think it's awkward, but it'll work. All right, let's get you over here, and then when that beast moves, he's done for. Like, as soon as I can get to him. All right, we're going in on him. So there goes one. He got crest stones, but I wasn't able to stop all of them. Crow says, only thing you need to be sorry about is no cat cam betrayed. They want to see you, buddy. I think he's finally calmed down because he's just laying here. He's got his face stuffed in me, and he's literally just got his face on my arm, stuffed in my elbow. All right, so I say we start off with a Petra attack. I was really hoping for a crit out of that. That would have helped a lot. All right, next, let's see. He's weakened. Let's hit him with some magic. Can't do that. Never mind. Caspar, get in there with some melee. Let's wreck this guy. Man, this thing is... I feel like this one's tankier than the other one was. The other one I took out with like 2 people. All right, so I've got him down a little bit here. Jeez, I still can't hit him with magic. Attack. Steel sword in the face. All right. Takes him out a little bit, and then I think I should attack with your bow actually, because let's see, the bow does, it takes you down to 12, that takes you down to 0. Okay, never mind, we're attacking with magic. All right, first HP bar is down. That helped out a ton. Let's get some healing going here. Assist, fortify, let's go. Everybody's healed up, perfect. And then Lindhart, I don't think can land a hit because, well, yeah, he's not going to attack you back, so let's go. Crit! Crit! Oh, takes him down to 0 in 1 shot. Lindhart, you MVP. Look at that. You've now crit twice and taken people out in clutch moments.
It's starting to take shape.
And now I don't have to worry about defense or anything because the beast is gone. That is amazing, dude. That was so clutch. All right, so I think I can draw the heavy out right now. So let's do that. Let's heal up with Ferdinand and draw the heavy out. I've got a mage there, so he's untouchable. Oh, okay, I drew the archer out. I thought it was the heavy that was coming out. No problem. Oh, I drew all of them out. Okay, back up, everybody. Back up. That was not my intention. Caspar, let's go straight ahead. Flame, can you rescue anybody to get anybody closer? Yeah, you can get Lindhart or Byleth. Let's take Lindhart. He's on his A game today. I thought my cat was good, but he's now wiggle worming again. You're all right, buddy. Okay, so let's back Ferdinand out. And items, where's that vulnerary? You might as well use it. They're just vulneraries anyways. I don't have to worry about really, I don't have to worry about scavenging or scalping their use, because those ones are available and they're only 10. They only heal 10. I won't be using them for too much longer, in fact. Everyone's going to be having enough HP to use concoctions. All right, so we drew them out. Let's get them in position and then we'll attack. All right, Ferdinand there. We'll move her. She can attack. Well, actually, should you attack? Look how many people you can hit with that meteor. Nah, I'm going to save my last meteor for the boss, you know? I like that idea of we'll drop a meteor down on the strongest one. Just in case we need it. Alright, Caspar. Thankfully, I didn't weigh Caspar down with too much heavy stuff. The mages never can move very fast. I don't think anybody needs healing right now. They do not, in fact. Alright, everybody's grouped up. Come on and bring everybody you want. Here comes the attack. They're moving into position and taking an offensive stance, which is not a good move for them. In fact, all I need now are these mages, because when I go in, I'm going to attack with mages, so I don't care to attack with Lindhart because the mages can't touch Lindhart. Take out the heavy. Takes it. Oh! Oh, the crit again! He has 1 HP. You dealt 105, dude. There's nothing left of that guy. He's completely vaporized. That little tornado sent chunks of him all over this room. All right. My cat is now sitting very awkwardly. He's in my lap, but he's hanging around in areas that are weird. Now I have to hold my legs together to support his weight. Crits? Oh, what is with everyone critting on people with low HP?
Take over for me?
All right. What a hit, dude. What a hit. Ferdinand, let's get in there and attack.
You are not.
Got crit in the afterlife. He had 1 HP left. He was already laying in his grave, and we're just like, let's crit this guy. All right, so Flane, I'm going to have you assist rescue, and let's get Petra out of there. That way the mages can only attack someone who's probably not even going to take damage from them, to be honest. And then let's start moving people over that direction. I'm going to draw these guys out, too, while I'm moving. Byleth, you can actually go this way, too, because I don't think I'm going to send too many people. In fact, there's no one I'm going to send to the left. All right, and then Dorothea, same thing. Let's get you moved over there. All right, they're going to attack Lindhart. I don't think they can even do damage to him, to be honest. No damage. No damage. You guys using magic on a guy who's a mage with massive magic resistance. I pity you. Nice. All right.
I will
not be
Wanted to conserve a few uses of the sword. I also wanted to get her bow skills up a little bit here. And then Ferdinand, why don't you go in and finish things off here with your lance.
You should be honored.
And then Ferdinand, I think, is going to actually run up the left side, actually, and meet us over there. So, how do I want to do this? Yeah, instead of Flame, let's heal you with Lindhart. He's probably going to be the MVP, honestly. Unless whoever takes out the bosses, I guess, is probably going to be the MVP. But I feel like Lindhart should be the MVP. All right, Caspar, let's go here. Byleth here. And let's get those mages over there. Lysithea right there. Here we go. Dodged the arrow. Nice, Caspar. That's why I don't give him heavy armor. If he was a heavy, the arrows just wouldn't do any damage, but I like it better with him being nimble. All right. So, step one, let's attack and take you out. Critting on the guy from the guy who's been blessed by a god.
Should I have held back?
Dead instantly, man. You got
Not
crit
safe.
by the enlightened one. I'll put a good word in with you with the goddess.
You see that?
Nice. Everyone's leveling up. This is going great.
I'm just...
I know I had to use my best equipment here. I really didn't want to, but let's attack and let's cast Luna on you. Sucked him into a black hole.
I just worked harder.
I didn't exactly do a mic check. I forgot to ask you guys. Is the audio all good? Is the game too loud? Mic too soft? Any of that stuff going on?
Grasp on this.
All right, good job, Lysithea. Let's move you over here as well because actually, yeah, you'll be all right. Let's stick you there, and I'm actually going to pull Caspar out because technically he's got low magic resistance and he's about to get attacked by a mage. So now the only choice they have is to attack my mages, and that is not going to go well for them. They're probably not going to do any damage. And I guess Petra, I am going to take up the side after all. Ferdinand, let's move you over here. So far, so good. I stopped a lot of the thieves, which is awesome. And now, with no deaths and minimal equipment use, wear and tear is not exactly a problem right now. This is a good bout so far. Let's attack with a steel bow. I meant to attack you with my bow. Okay, well, I guess I attacked with the...
Of course I won.
I attacked with magic. I meant to use the bow. Oh, it's because he was right next to me. I forgot. You can't shoot right next to you. That's my bad. In fact, let's move you there, Dorothea. Go ahead and attack, and don't use your best spell though. I don't want to use my best spell yet. Ah, no worries, Wyatt. Lurking is all acceptable. In fact, I see multiple lurkers out there.
Well, like what you see.
I got a cat that's literally messing with my phone, and it's a touchscreen, buddy, so you actually can legit mess with it, and I don't want you doing that. Critting on the low HP guys again. Oh!
Right makes might.
He literally just, like, hit his head right off his shoulders, and it flew 20 feet this way. His head's laying probably right about there. All right, let's get everybody assembled up here. Is there anybody that I can heal? Oh, I'm not healing Flame or Byleth, rather. In fact, Byleth, you can do the healing.
Thanks for helping.
Nice. I just hope that you guys are enjoying it. I love playing this game.
The glory of progress.
I hope that you enjoy watching it just as much as I enjoy it, because it's just a great time overall for me. I know that one of the things is, like, you're not supposed to mess with your channel analytics. So basically, the idea is that if you are used to me streaming, let's say Splatoon or multiplayer games in general, then I shouldn't be streaming anything else. And I'm like, no, screw that. I really like playing Fire Emblem. All right, that guy tanks or I should say Ferdinand tanks that guy's hit. Ooh, the boss is coming out. And Edelgard's coming out. All right, we're going. We're going, guys. It's going. It's go time. Alright, so... Takes the mage out, he's done. And then, unfortunately for you, let's back you up. I don't want Edelgard attacking you directly yet. I want you right close, but not there. Unfortunately, that means Petra is not going to be of any use, because I can't get her over here. Or maybe I can. Let's see if I can get Petra close. Nope, not even close. All right. I'm also really glad that I got this freaking notifications fixed. I was worried about that. It was weird how literally, I think it was an update that did it, but out of nowhere, everything suddenly was not working. I was like, what the heck? Crow says, I like your Fire Emblem streams. They're fun and actually getting me into tactics games. I absolutely love the tactics games. Anything that's like this, any kind of strategic tactical game is all for it. I love these games, and I'm glad that you're enjoying them. I'm glad to share this with anybody because it's just so fun to sit here and do this. You know, it's very, this is my chill stream. This is my no crazy things going on, if you will, like Salmon Run, where I'm constantly in a panic trying to figure things out and can't read the chat and things like that. No, this is just a chill time, even though there's a lot of murder going on here. All right, so now I say we attack, and let's go ahead. You know what? This guy wants to be... You know what? Actually, save it for Edelgard, because she is wearing heavy armor right now and has low magic resistance, so you know what? That meteor I'm going to drop on her is going to hurt. All right, here goes Edelgard. She's coming in. First attack. Here we go. Dorothea, attack. Meteor on... What? Edelgard can hit me with what? What does she have?
Despite what I said, I have no intention of killing you. So why not stand down and get out of my way?
What does Edelgard have that can hit me 40 spaces away? She sent a lightning bolt to me. I didn't even know she had that. What the heck? I can't believe... Look how far she hit me with that axe. What is your weapon? Counterattack was the ability you used. Let me go down there and see what counterattack specifically has. Allows a unit to counterattack regardless of distance to the attacker. Dude. My cat Vex got his cuddle time, so... he left the room, so I went ahead and shut the door. So, not that I don't want him to come back. It's just, it's easier if he doesn't. Hang on 1 second. I just want to click one thing really quickly. That's what I wanted to check. Thank you guys. A few more likes came into the stream, and I do appreciate that. Seriously, if you take the time to like my stream, I want to take the time to thank you for doing that. All right, so Byleth I don't think can get over there. Lysithea can, though, so if I attack her and kill her... Yeah, Lysithea, you're going to get the kill on her, I think. Ferdinand, can you get close? You can. There's just nothing you can do against her at the moment. All right, Lindhart he's been cutting down everybody in his way right now. So I'm imagining this guy doesn't stand a chance. Here we go.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
That is definitely Batar Jr. from The Legend of Korra. 100%. All right. So let's let Byleth take this guy out. In fact, let's let Byleth block the path. Oh, then she attacks Lysithea anyways. You missed! You missed, you fool! You had one job, and you missed. You better not miss as well, Caspar. Yeah!
Wait. No. I was just following orders.
Maybe I should have spared his life. Nah. He's dead, man. So this, for anybody that has not seen what a death animation looks like, this guy actually just underwent a legit death animation. The reason I point that out is because we actually haven't had any death animations yet. Nobody has died. They've all, quote-unquote, retreated. I did not realize, that's why I lost one person, is because I did not realize that when somebody dies, or I should say when somebody retreats, that they're unusable. I thought, oh, they didn't die, so I thought even hard mode on this game doesn't punish you until late game. Cast Miasma and kill her. Edelgard is done. Look at this. Just added another one. Heck yeah, Wyatt. Thank you so much. Seriously.
So, the end has come.
It has been a pleasure to hang out with you, Wyatt. Ever since I met with you in Salmon Run was that first stream I saw you. And it wasn't, it wasn't Big Run. It was Salmon Run. Or maybe it was the start of the Big Run stream. Either way, it has been a total pleasure. All right, so the big storylines that we had today, it's not Lindhart. Look, it just automatically gave it to Lysethia because Lysethia took out Edelgard. She got MVP. Well, you know what? Lysethia, you deserve it. She was new to the team, and now she's the MVP. She's also my in-game magical raven. That was an excellent battle, dude. Everything went off perfect on that one. I'm also glad I took some of the heavier weapons, my steel or my silver stuff plus.
Disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresmelk would dare betray the Holy Church.
Kind of like the music here. So Edelgard revealed herself to be the Flame Emperor.
So, it is my teacher who stands in my way. I always knew it would come to this.
Professor, kill Edelgard at once.
Uh-oh.
She is a danger to all of
Is it going to give me the choice?
Such a rebellious
To attack her or
cannot
to
be
not?
allowed to keep beating.
Oh, okay. We're doing this, huh? It's time to decide, my friends. Do I betray her as well? Do I go with Edelgard and betray everybody? Or do I kill Edelgard? What do I do? I'll be back on a different phone. No worries, Wyatt, my friend. I appreciate the good company and the good times. Do I kill Edelgard? Or do I join Edelgard? Oh, this is the big decision, man. This one's huge. Everything changes right now. So far, we've already made the choice to follow Edelgard when all of this started. In my last playthrough, if this influences your decision-making at all, anybody, my last playthrough, Edelgard was my enemy. And I did choose murder, but it wasn't here. That option was not present here. All right, we got some bloodlust in the chat here. We want to kill Edelgard. But, mind you, I want you to remember, Edelgard's mission is that she wants to equalize everybody regardless of crest or wealth. So the reason she's doing this is because she wants to stop classism. She wants to shut down prioritizing the rich and leaving the poor in the cold. She also wants to shut down the fact that there were people who are researching how to surgically implant crests into children. That's exactly what happened to her. The reason she's doing this is to stop that. But she did that with the method of murder. All of these decisions to change the world, she's using murder as her tool to achieve them. So then what do we do? How about we do one of these, guys? Oh, yeah. Got a poll in the chat for everybody really quickly. Should I kill Edelgard? Sister Frisk, you take care. You'll be right back. Hit something on the voting screen, if you will, before you leave. Could use some votes. All right, let's see where we're at so far. So far in favor of yes, we want to kill Edelgard. Just like my last playthrough, Edelgard is our enemy. She has chosen genocide to be the route of which she uses to achieve peace. Cursed Crow says, it's super late, I'm going to go to bed. Understandable, my friend. It's like 6 o'clock for you now. It was 4 when we started. I'm going to watch the rest of the stream when I get up. My final request is to kill Edelgard. All right, well, it's looking like killing Edelgard might be what happens. So we're going to kill Edelgard on this playthrough. Or we're going to try anyways. All right, so if we go with Edelgard, mind you, it looks like we're already going to kill Edelgard. I was going to say, if we go with her, we join the Empire. And then we go on a conquering spree. But it looks like we are going to kill Edelgard. I don't think any... Yeah, there's mathematically no way that we're coming back from this poll, my friends. I will give it just one more minute for any lurkers last minute. In fact, you know what? I want to put this in Discord. I'm not having Discord vote. I'm just, I'm taking a screenshot for Discord to show them what exactly is going on in the stream right now. Hang on 1 second. I'm just putting this in chat to be like, check out what we're doing right now on stream. All right, looks like we got a 5th vote that came in for no. Should I continue waiting? Hat Pat says join her. Hat Pat's on the side. We got 2 people out of the total 5 so far that have said that I should actually join Edelgard. Now remember, leading up to this decision, I actually have supported Edelgard. The last time that I had a major drastic changing the story decision to make, we made Edelgard our ally by following her to see the ceremony commence to crown her the emperor. Or in this case, the empress. So, do we take all the history we've built with her, all the late night talks we had, where she revealed the secrets to us about how she was surgically implanted with a 2nd crest, where she trusted us to know that she wants the world to change for the better? Do we throw that all out and put our sword to her throat? So far, the votes are for yes. I will go with how you guys decide it. I wanted Discord to see one more time. I wanted them to see what we're voting on right now. But I think I'm going to call it as soon as we hit the 5-minute mark. Last playthrough I did, Edelgard was my enemy. And that was with the Blue Lions. So now I am in her faction. I am an eagle now. Looks like we got things changing here. Got another vote for yes. All right. So, we're going to keep it going here. just a little bit longer. If any more votes come in, this is close, 57 to 43%. All that history with Edelgard, we throw it out because we knew that she wanted to make peace in the kingdom, and she wants to do that by conquering. Are we a conqueror or are we a savior? Is Byleth a genocide master or an Aegis shield? 8 votes. Looks like they voted in for yes. I'm going to guess that that means that we're not coming back from this. There's a lot of more votes coming in. When I posted that in Discord, did I bring a whole bunch of you guys out to vote? I guess I must have accidentally sparked it there. I just wanted to show everybody what's going on. And the 5-minute mark has been hit. Technically, that's cheating, Wyatt, or is it using resources? See, these things all look different from different angles. If we kill Edelgard, are we doing the world a favor and protecting the world? Or are we betraying a friend? If we protect Edelgard, are we betraying everything our father served? Or are we following our father's footsteps because he said exiting Garrick Mach was the way to go? Everything looks different from a different angle. Alright, guys. Ending the pull. Drawing my blade on Edelgard. Edelgard, you have chosen to kill. You have chosen to betray us. And now I am choosing to raise my god sword as a protector. Am I certain about my decision? The chat is agreed. Here it goes.
I will withdraw for now. Come, Hubert.
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the holy tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
So I have
Guard and
chosen
Hubert have disappeared. They will surely return to the Empire.
to go against the Empire.
Knights have been dispatched to search and investigate. If there is any movement, we will know. We cannot ignore the possibility that there will soon be open hostilities between us and the Imperial Army. When that happens, are you prepared to fight your own?
Here we
If you
go.
wish to return
It's
to
time
the
for
Empire,
war.
I will not stop you. That is your choice to make.
If Edelgard is acting afoul, then we have no choice but to strike her down.
It's up to us to stop them. We have a war on our hands.
I have no interest in fighting, not even for her. And yet...
Hubie, I'm sorry about this, but I'm siding with the professor. Her doings are wrong. It is our duty to make everything right.
I am sure you all have much on your mind. I encourage you to confer with your professor and make a decision. You have until the fighting commences. Professor, I am depending on your strength for the safety of Fodlan.
To a small extent, I was actually expecting to go with Edelgard.
The leaders of the church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail.
We could have gone with
And
her.
so,
We could have been
I
on this
have
side.
decided, by order Adrastian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg. The Empire hereby declares war.
Yeah, let's do this. It's war. Now we're getting going.
Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrastian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies. Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor.
All right, so as you can see, the first step in war, spreading misinformation. We were there and witnessed that she did not demand anything from her father. Her father knew exactly what was going on and relinquished the crown because he was ill and trusted Edelgard.
She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down.
Okay, who has a picture of Nidoking? And I'm about to scream, Raiden, how are you doing, my friend? I mean, technically, I have a picture of Nidoking. My be right back screen. I'm not gonna be right back. I was just showing you it. I'm actually here. Pokecumber. While you were gone, a war broke out. That's it was just, I swear it was like, you know what, I spilled coffee and the next thing you know, war is breaking out. It was a total accident.
I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
We're going after Edelgard. I honestly thought we were going to protect Edelgard with everything that happened. So, I'm going to have to, I swear, okay, I have to write all this down because I'm coming back to this at some point. And I don't want to replay the entire story to get to those decisions. So, to see what happens when you join Edelgard, I want file 3, follow Edelgard to ceremony. Whoops, spelled ceremony wrong. It's just a note to myself. File 4, kill Edelgard versus protect her. And then file 5, I chose to kill Edelgard. But then she blasted off like Team Rocket and disappeared via Hubert's teleportation magic. Also, I hate that I put all of that into Hubert. I probably shouldn't have because everything I've ever given Hubert was a lie. I armed my enemy. And that's how it goes here and sometimes in Fire Emblem on the battlefield.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To war.
Let's go to war. Let's do this.
Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends.
Like us.
All sad partings and new acquaintances alike. But each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky. A silent reminder, perhaps, of some inescapable truth.
There's no spring out there, man. We're still freezing here. But another year has passed, and thankfully for us, we're not in a giant war that resulted from our best friend trying to kill us. If I do another playthrough, I will pick up where we left off there and join Edelgard. If I do it off stream, though... Oh, hey, it's my birthday. Look at that. Huh. Check it out. I never realized this. So the month is March, the Lone Moon month. Byleth's birthday. Oh, I'm sorry. Duh. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I was going to be like, I share a birthday with Byleth? No, it's going off of my IRL birthday. That's why. I'm sorry. For a second, I was like, wait a minute, what? I never noticed that on the first playthrough. It's because it's my birthday. I got a white dragon scarf. All I'm saying is if somebody gives me a white dragon scarf for my birthday, I would feel like the king.
Unforgivable. I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart.
See, I'm going to be a little more neutral about this. Even though I'm standing against Edelgard, I want to know, what is her objective?
There is no question on that front. She clearly wishes to conquer all of Fodlan. And in order to achieve her own selfish ambitions, she plotted with ill-meaning strangers and defiled the Holy Tomb. Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten.
So the question is that what's really going on here, though?
And quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
In this game, there are a lot of ways to look at every single path that is being taken right now.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
All right, let's see where the lines divide.
Listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you. You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are.
You didn't tell me this in the last playthrough. Who am I?
Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
Sedith is not convinced either.
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within.
Now they figured out about
In time,
Sothis.
the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to
I'm
this
already
world.
here. I already combined with her.
I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Lady Rhea, brother, I will do my part as well.
Flame, were you eavesdropping? Regardless, I am glad to hear it. You owe your life to the professor after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Sedith. And you as well, Flame.
Yeah,
As
they're lucky
followers
as the
of
progenitor god I didn't turn my back on them.
It is up to us to see our mission through.
Ironically, as a god, I can still fall in battle. Well, I would say that month could have gone better. Alright, so let me check here. Certifications, as you can see, I've lost Edelgard teams looking... Wow, what? I picked up Cyril. That was not in the last playthrough. I didn't know I could have... Okay, so we've got a few new characters, obviously, here. In fact, let's go back and check. Actually, you know what? This will work just fine. So we picked up Cyril. He's not really a fighter, actually. He's just sort of a dude. He has nothing special about him. He was just there. Perhaps he will prove that anybody can be a hero as long as they choose to do so. Or perhaps he will show that if you don't have what it takes, if you're just a nobody, then you have no reason to be on the battlefield. We got Shamir. I'm really glad that I got her. She's a bow wielder. She always taught me how to use a sword. I can't believe she's a bow wielder. I don't remember if she joined me in the last playthrough. I feel like she didn't. So, this is the big one. We got Catherine, wielder of the God Sword Thunderbrand. She's already extremely powerful, so obviously I'm going to use that. I could use the support on her end because I know that I don't I don't have Edelgard anymore in terms of Edelgard's melee ability, so I lost her. Shamir is the bow user that I definitely need because obviously I don't have a bow anymore because I lost... or I hadn't had a bow for a while, I should say, because I lost Bernadetta. And then we actually gained Sedith, who was a Wyvern Rider. So you guys saw me use him as a guest character in that mission where I got the God Lance. Now I actually have Sedith. Flane, age questionable. We don't know. Catherine is... I like how Catherine is 28 years old and they portray her as if she was 48 years old. Ironically, Shamir is kind of portrayed as correctly as a 25-year-old. Cyril's 15. All right, kid, you're 15 years old. It's time to suit up, throw hands, and fight a war. Then again, Lysethia is also my youngest character. Cyril's 15. She's only 16, and she took down Edelgard, so... All right, I'm not going to class anybody up yet. I say we explore. Nice. All right, well, let's check out how this place looks before it gets crazy. As you can see, we still have the war theme going here. The shady dude that's here, he's gone, so he must have ran off with Edelgard. So he always said he could get the best stuff that you wouldn't expect to find on the normal market, but then he never actually brought me anything, so...
I have had the arrival of a letter from Edelgard. She is asking that I join her side.
Petra?
She is making the decision. No, she is deciding if Bridget is a friend or an enemy of the Empire.
I'm going to stop right there and just explain how dire this situation is. See, Bridget is a very, very, very small kingdom, and she's the princess of Bridget. She, like Edelgard, is going to take over for her kingdom, even though it's really just a very, very small country. The reason that that's so crazy and dire for her is because if she doesn't join Edelgard, she may have just doomed all her people right there. She might get conquered in a Sunday afternoon. It won't take any time at all.
But my choice is not to be friends. My choice is to fight with you. Bridget is not a friend of the Empire. We will not be following again. We will be ready to fight with you instead.
So she's choosing to be with me and fight on my side. The thing about it is the decision we made earlier to not protect Edelgard but to kill Edelgard, that decision just impacted an entire kingdom of people. We are literally putting the lives of a small country, and that's just one of the many countries that are now on the line. But Bridget, again, you can conquer Bridget in a Sunday afternoon. It'll take no time at all. And so we've literally made that decision amongst ourselves to protect Bridget. So that is in our hands now. If anything happens to that place, it's all on us.
To think that the Flame Emperor was Edelgard all along. Flame's abduction? Geralt's murder? The turmoil in Remire Village?
Yeah, she did kind of murder my father.
She was the mastermind behind what happened. It at least seems like she was involved. And yet she was able to remain so composed while she was enrolled at the Officers' Academy.
Now you may recall that during all of this, earlier in the story, Edelgard actually offered, as the Flame Emperor, we didn't know it was her. Well, I knew it was her because I played this game already in my first playthrough. But she actually offered her hand to us and asked us to join her as the Flame Emperor to prevent all of this. And we said no.
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor? And why does she even want that? I wonder why she'd think that. That's how it always goes, I guess. You never realize something can't be undone until you've done it.
Well, I know there's a war going on, but I would like to do some gardening. So it didn't take long, did it? It was probably 6 streams in, and we're finally at war. Alright, so, you know what? I never plant flowers, so this time I think I'm actually going to plant flowers. I was going to say, I don't remember how to turn the camera. But Pokecumber, I did see that you had come back. Alright, war, guys. A staple in every Fire Emblem game. I don't know if anybody was here for back in Valentine's Day 2022. Valentine's Day 2022, I streamed this, and I said, for my love of war, and I opened that stream with the words, war is the only woman I ever loved. Alright, so I don't really need to do much fishing today unless I have to. Alright, so before I go into the cafeteria, I actually want to ask the gatekeeper how he's feeling about war. The gatekeeper is such a legendary character, they added him into Fire Emblem Heroes. Gatekeeper, what you got?
Greetings, Professor. Something to report. Unexpected, isn't
Finally.
it? Apparently, this is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded in its whole 995
Yeah,
year
thanks,
history.
Edelgard.
It's my job to protect this gate, so even if enemies come in droves, I will never let them through. I hope we both survive. Let's battle with all our might, and pray we win this thing.
995 years. And who's the first person that comes in and decides to break the streak? It's freaking Edelgard, a student here. Thanks, Edelgard.
Pardon me.
Alright, well, usually when I make the rounds, I run over to the horse stables first. We chose to strike Edelgard down, and Hubert had to come in and save her. And in doing so, we have now incited a war. Well, actually, that war was going to happen either way. It depended where we were going to be during that war. Furthermore, we had 2 major decision-making moments that we have gone... First, we went with Edelgard in the first decision. Then we turned our backs on Edelgard on the second one.
Half of the Empire's 6 great noble families have declared their support for Edelgard. Of the other 3, Lord Vestra was assassinated. Hubert, his son, will succeed him. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is under house arrest. His wife is now supporting Edelgard. And my father, he was stripped of his role as Prime Minister. As a result, House Ire has lost all of its power, all of its lands. We have lost everything. What do I do?
Kind of got a feel for the guy. Ferdinand has constantly been talking about 2 things. One, that he has a duty to be a noble. He's lived his entire life with this duty to be a noble. He is no longer a noble. 2, he's kind of been against this whole crest thing. He was always sought out for being a noble and having a crest. And now, suddenly, he does not have his title anymore. He has no power at all. He's not a noble anymore. He's lost everything in 2 seconds. And he does not like people prioritizing other people for having a crest. So he was against, he's basically everything Edelgard said he was for, and now he's standing against her. As you can see, we've got people who are very confused about the situation. If not for the fact that they're straight up following me, which gives me total power over the situation, most of these people actually did support what Edelgard is doing. By the way, I don't know if I can get up there yet, but see that balcony up there? That's the only area that I haven't been able to get to so far. I will gain access to it. It all depends when. Alright, let's check out what's going on in the Amiibo Gazebo. I kind of wonder if I had Amiibos, what they actually do in this game, to be honest. I would really be interested, and I'm going to look it up actually one of these days. I'm going to see what Amiibos do, because I've never been able to utilize the Amiibo Gazebo. The only thing I know is that right now I could use probably magic resistance for the month. So let's cook. Yeah, let's cook with Mercedes. And then let's go magic resistance. Allies gain resistance for the rest of the month. I could use some of that. Because the beasts always seem to have magic attacks.
Making sweets, but I'm not sure how I'll do cooking other types of food. I see. Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training. Wow.
They gave you buffs. Just have to find the place to use them. I'll show you what use. Wait, I'll show you what to do in Splatoon 3. Wait. Oh, they give you buffs. You just have to find the places to use them in Splatoon 3. Buffs. What kind of buffs are we talking? Today's special. Well, Cyril, you're on the team now, so I guess we're gonna have to get your motivation up because we're gonna have to catch you up. No, not you actually. I want Flane. You know what? Flane's already close enough. Ah, screw it. Just give me Flane. Because I'm gonna try and level her to get her all the way mastered. She will be the best healer in the world.
I am rather happy
She'll be able to pick up people with 1 health and put them back to full.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
How long ago did you eat your mother's cooking again? We're still trying to figure out if you're 14 or if you're 45 or you're 145. Nobody seems to know. Ah, meatball guy.
I hear the Alliance's territory will be in danger if we don't get rid of these Empire guys. If the Alliance is in danger, that means my sister's in danger too. There's no way I'm gonna allow that. It doesn't matter how many guys they throw at us. I'll beat them all. These muscles aren't just for show. But first, I gotta get some food.
All right, let's go ahead and have him come on for mission assistance this month. Raphael, welcome aboard.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. They must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
Yeah, she properly botched all of this up, didn't she? Edelgard really screwed over everybody. Or is she helping everybody? At the end of the day, the angle you look at it makes all the difference in the world. Ignatz is out here. This is kind of weird.
You know, Professor, I'm glad that I came to the Officers Academy. I feel accepted here. I've learned so much. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much I've grown. So, I will not let the Academy be destroyed. It's important to me, and I will protect it. I feel braver just hearing you say that, Professor.
Make it feel good.
Win this, Professor.
It's good to get motivation up before war, knowing that Ignatz, people like you are probably not coming back from that war. And if you're a Smash Bros. Fan, you've probably fought right here in this very area in Smash Bros.
Really?
Alright, well, let's go see in the mess hall how things are going here. I don't think there's anybody in here. Oh, Claude is in here. Actually, Leonie is too.
What is Edelgard even trying to achieve? She wants to destroy the church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line? I don't get it. I just can't believe she'd start a war over it. Not to mention using such nasty tactics to get her way. Could Captain Gerald's death have also been a part of her plan? Don't you go and die on me, Professor. Captain Gerald would never forgive you.
Yeah, I was gonna say she sort of killed my father, so it's kind of hard to turn your back on, or to not turn your back on someone like that.
The Empire is moving quickly. Edelgard must have been preparing for this for a while now. If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before you got the Sword of the Creator. Of course she was always a step ahead of us. We were blinded by the ball and the Battle of the Eagle and Lion and everything else.
Yeah. While you guys were playing checkers, she was playing chess. Makes it feel kind of gross now, doesn't it? Like maybe you're not that smart. Sucks. Really does. Gilbert, I thought you were going to join me.
There are always small power struggles, still. It has been hundreds of years since all of Fodlan was consumed by war. I didn't actually think it would come to this. I feel as though I'm not in my rightful place. I cannot protect the things I should. Professor, if I survive this war, I wish to return to my homeland, to the land of my king.
You should probably take your daughter with you, too. I'm just saying, she's still here, you know.
A moment, please.
All right. Shamir, you're definitely going to be more vital now. See, she even has a sword holder. How is she a bow user?
We're falling behind. I don't know that we can keep up with the new Emperor. To think that she was able to raise an army of that size right under our noses. However hard we fight, I give us a 50% chance of winning.
I'll take those
The enemy has
odds.
too many advantages. We must make careful preparations.
All right, well, I guess I was mistaken about Shamir. She never trained me with swordsmanship, so... All right, let's go see how the students are doing here. There's Dudu. He's kind of used to genocide. I think that's something. Got a shiny Tauros. No way. Sick. Dude, Pokecumber. Nice find, dude. That's awesome.
His Highness calls for the head of Edelgard. For me, that is cause enough to fight.
Oh, yeah, I forgot he's kind of a psychopath when it comes to that.
His Highness would not say, but I can think of only one explanation. She must have been involved in the tragedy of Duskur.
Yeah, she kind of orchestrated the whole thing so that she could start this war. Well, she didn't, but I don't think she did, actually. I think it was her father. But basically, long story short, because we don't know, not in this playthrough anyways, we don't know that Dimitri and Edelgard have been friends since... Let me clear my throat and try that again. They've been friends since childhood. Dimitri actually gave her a dagger. It was a horrible gift to get her love, if you will. Just as pre-teens, but still. He gave her a dagger. They had this cute moment, and then they disappeared forever. They had a really close childhood, and they thought, or at least he thought that he trusted her. So he feels personally betrayed now.
You'll battle Edelgard, right? Good luck. Me? Oh, I'm going to run away. I have zero interest in dying here, thank you very much.
Bye, Hilda. Really appreciate the help. Jeez. I guess that's how it goes with war.
Things must be pretty crazy in Fargus about now. My father must be beside himself. I don't get it. Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles? Me either. Of course. Even if we did get it, what do we do about it?
There's a lot of interactions, support interactions. I never got a chance to talk with Edelgard. I kind of missed out on all that. Agent 4, how you doing? I'm doing the dishes, says Agent 4, and a bowl full of expired milk went everywhere. Now the kitchen smells. Disgusting, man. That sucks. Get the vinegar out and start cleaning, I guess. Hopefully that'll take it out quickly.
Once the Imperial Army reaches the monastery, we'll have no choice but to...
I fought with these two last
What's
playthrough.
going to happen to us?
Oh, well, we'll just have
You're
to try our
probably going to
best.
die, you two. Death is imminent. I mean, you should be prepared to die very young here. It's Fire Emblem. There's nothing more Fire Emblem than making a bunch of 16-year-olds and 18-year-olds kill each other.
The Empire's aggression cannot stand. But if we are going to attack them now, we must be honest with ourselves about our chances of success.
It's low.
It goes without saying that I will fight the Imperial Army with everything I have for as long as I am able. But House Gloucester's territory is adjacent to Imperial lands. Let us proceed with caution.
We are definitely not going to win. The Empire is massive and we are small.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh?
Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be Emperor eventually, but the more I think about it...
Agent 4, thank you so much for wishing me a Happy New Year. I wish you the same, my friend. I hope everything goes well for you and everything's trending positive. The ups and downs, they always balance each other out year after year, and hopefully the ups outweigh the downs. My friend, thank you for thinking about me and coming by to say hi. I appreciate it.
Thinking about it makes me scared. We're up against the entire Imperial army. Still, I know someone as smart as you will figure something out.
Yeah, I probably could have gone with the Imperial army and maybe lived.
Professor, what actually happened last month? I can't keep up at all. Edelgard is the Emperor, and she's declared war against the Church? So now we're at war? What is going on? I really don't understand any of this. What should I do?
Run for your life. Self-preservation is the instinct that is in all of us, my friend, and I recommend you utilize it. Let's see who's in the training grounds at a time. Oh, everyone is.
Okay. I thought we'd all be really busy with assignments and getting ready for graduation. But now...
Your graduation assignment is to fight a war.
I guess there's nothing to do but fight.
Yeah, you get it. Catherine, I am so glad she's on my team.
If I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree self. Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor. And she's striking out against the monastery, with the full force of the Imperial army behind her. We gotta beat her at her own game. For our sake as well as Lady Rhea's.
Oh, I think I'm gonna level up. Nice. Nice. A+ skills with swordsmanship.
I still have much to learn.
Gonna knock her on her ass and take her out when this comes.
That girl's starting an all-out war, isn't she? But an enemy is an enemy, no matter who they are. Don't let compassion for her get in your way.
No, I was prepared to kill her earlier, so...
I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight, but it feels strange going up against my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. I hope he's not part of the group coming to attack Garreg Mach.
You're probably gonna have to kill your father, and you have to accept that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, so Ferdinand is actually a better lance user than Sedith. That's hilarious. Alright, Ferdinand, I need you to win this tournament. I need stuff. Even though we're at war, and you would think that as we are in war, we would ration our goods. Instead, I have to earn it still.
You should be honored.
Nice. Alright, took out the first one. I'm still out leveling them, so that's good. Welcome back, Frisk. How are you doing? There we go.
This was beneath me.
Alright, so I should definitely be able to do this. Let's do this. I know I don't have all the HP in the world, but I should be alright. Okay, there we go.
This was beneath me.
Whoa, watch how you say that one. No, welcome back, though. So, as you can see, war broke out. That was probably the last thing you saw, is that they declared war. So I'm now at Garreg Mach, and I'm still doing quests and such, but we picked up a whole bunch of people on our roster. And obviously I'm doing a training here, or I'm doing a training tournament. All right, let's do this. These are the finals. Ferdinand, you got this. You're fighting a Pegasus Knight. You dodged the Pegasus Knight who gets 2 attacks. I was going to say, she gets double attacks, and you dodged her. And you're dodging her again. She would have killed me if you didn't dodge all those attacks. I won because you dodged all of them. That's amazing. All right, well, I won. And I got the silver lance and 1,000 gold. Perfect. Needed that in the worst way. Your face is white if that makes it any better. Feel like that helps a little bit, maybe? Not so much. Yeah, I don't think that helps.
Okay.
You just keep trying, though. I'm sure it'll sound fine eventually. Who was that I missed? Oh, it was you. I can talk to her.
Those who serve the church must cast aside all selfish desires and devote themselves fully to their beliefs. But is it right to wield piety as a weapon? I have never considered such things before. The church, I have always done what I thought best to save the people of Fodlan.
Yeah, it's time for war. You're gonna have to throw all your morals out. It's wartime. That was a weird shadow. Was that my shadow, or you guys saw that, right? A shadow started walking on the wall. That was really weird, especially in a cemetery. Game? You good? Oh, here's Cyril.
It's my job to protect Lady Rhea. I've got to do it, and I got to do it as best I can. And if that means I got to die for her, then I will.
From the mouth of a 15-year-old.
How can Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy? She's never been anything but nice to everybody. I just don't get it at all.
No one does, kid. It's war. It's not meant to make sense. We're here to fight. Out of curiosity, can I go upstairs? Not yet. Not yet, but I will. I will eventually be able to go upstairs. All right, Rhea, what do you got?
How are you, Professor? Any new changes to report? With the Imperial Army drawing near, it is most vexing that we cannot relax and converse as we once did. Thankfully, you have the divine protection of the goddess on your side. Please try to listen carefully for her voice.
Hang on just 1 second. All right.
May the goddess's voice.
Yeah, I don't think her voice is going to be reaching me anytime soon. Yeah, why don't I level up Faith? Nice.
Practice yields results.
I was gonna say, I might as well start doing what I can to level up. Especially, like, Byleth being a supplementary healer is really helping out.
Really?
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer.
Yup.
Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. My duty now is to prepare for battle. We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies. Captain, I hope you're watching. We will protect Garrick Mach.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine, Eloise. Nothing bad will happen to you.
We must protect Garrick Mach. Defiling the holy tomb was a sacrilege. I will not allow such a thing to happen again. The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I want you to rise to that honor.
View
I
quest.
have something to ask of you.
We have been scouting the makeup of the Imperial Army, but much is unclear. Any information you could provide would greatly help. Collect information about the Imperial Army. A Knight of Saros would have that kind of information. Alright, well, sweet. Got a quest. Hanneman, what you got?
The Holy Tomb held many crest stones. This is the first time I've heard of crest stones being hidden away in such a place. But more importantly, I'm interested to know the Empire's aim. Why would their army desire crest stones? There is power there, yes. And yet, I must think on this. The crest stones lie at the heart of the events surrounding Conan Tower and the chapel as well. And of course, the crest stones somehow transform those traitors and their captives into demonic beasts.
I would say that's it.
Possibly be their aim? The Empire Empire's army may well plan to use crest stones to create demonic beasts.
Yeah, you might be onto something there. I'm 90% sure. That's pretty much the plan. And then the beasts they're going to create are going to be brutal, and I really don't want anything to do with them because that's how you get characters killed, because you'll fight with everything you got and still it's not enough. In fact, I should probably have a tank somewhere around.
So Edelgard, the one who calls herself the Flame Emperor, was connected to those strange beings. The Imperial Army might be using even more terrifying methods than we know. You had better be cautious, Professor. Any amount of carelessness might prove to be our undoing.
You hang in there, Lysethia. I'm sure you'll be fine. Actually, you should probably have a gift. I think your motivation is down, isn't it? Let me check here. No, Lysethia is actually maxed out. It's everybody else that's got a problem. Lysethia, you're the best student. You're so good. Everybody else has no motivation, and they're just lazy, and they're wondering, like, oh my god, am I going to have to kill my dad? Like, that's a big problem. You just do it. No, I'm just kidding. Cat in a box, cat in a box, cat in a box.
The mastermind behind the attacks on the monastery was Edelgard? Wow. Doesn't make much sense, though, does it? There would need to be all sorts of territories and groups tangled up in this sort of mess. I'm gonna stop. I don't really have the head for this political stuff. Mostly I'm worried about my old opera company. I wonder what's happening in the capital right now. I hope they're safe.
Alright, get some training in with her too. That's weird that she can lecture me on swordsmanship. I thought she was strictly magic. Alright, so the next spot is going to be, I already took care of the library, all that. We're going to go to the cathedral, I think, next. Pokecomer says, if you have a Tauros and it knows rest, and you give it a Chustle berry, it restores its HP and wakes up immediately. No, that's a Chesto berry. Fun fact for you, for years we have called that in the competitive circuit the Chesto Resto. Let's see here. I was going to say, I know that you were up here. Well, let me check my bucket for items. There's always items in the bucket. Nice. Ah, there's a cat pawing at the door. I thought you went to bed. Come on, buddy. He wants in. But I feel like if I let him in, then he's going to cause a problem again. Yeah, the best way to do Chesto Resto is like, if you got a Pokemon that can use Bulk Up, Dragon Dance, Sword Dance, something like that, you build up, build up, build up, and then Chesto Resto, and then boom, you've got all those buffs in a full HP bar. Yeah, I guess nobody was out here. I could have swore somebody was out here.
Hello there.
Alright, let's see what the note is. Gotta give some advice. I'm not good at cleaning up. I try my best, but before I know it, everything's messy again. We all have things we're good at. This isn't one of yours. Cleaning is easy when you have a plan of attack. Marianne liked that idea. Well, good for her.
How dare they threaten the goddess? Such a vile act cannot be forgiven. There is no need to worry, I promise you that. Divine punishment will surely fall upon them. In the days of yore, the goddess would grow angry with such insolent fools and roast them in ALL.
ALL. I take it that's what you call, yeah. Well, don't worry. I am kind of the goddess now, and I'm not happy about it.
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
Yeah, he really wants to kill her. And, spoiler alert, for my last playthrough, I got to see her do it. Or him do it.
Someone who is willing to turn their back on the world just to uphold their own beliefs? I've spent my whole life running in fear, and now Surely we can win if we rely on each other. Right, Professor?
I don't know much about Marianne. She's obviously with the Golden Deer, so I haven't really seen much from her. But I've just never really seen... Oh, here's Flame. She was hiding in the corner.
Professor, war is breaking out again.
Breaking out? It broke out. What are you talking about? We are again?
There was a truly terrible war once upon a time.
There were a few
I
wars.
never wanted another war. All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight ahead.
Archo, welcome, my friend. Nothing much. Just a full-blown declaration of war. I mean, just a little tiny bit of global war. Nothing big.
Right.
You can see how. Let's Dimitri. How do you feel about the whole war situation?
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
He feels great about it. All right. Let's see. Ferdinand and Dorothea. Yeah, why don't you guys go ahead and sing together?
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
I'll keep my voice down.
I don't think that actually did much of anything. I probably shouldn't have done those two. I saw on the server, what did you pick? We had it voted on the chat, and we decided, even though, after all the decisions we made in support of Edelgard, I drew my blade to her throat. And if not for Hubert, she would be dead right now. Now, we're at war with Edelgard, so she has betrayed us, and she's called out several people that I am now kind of responsible for, such as Petra. She has called on Petra to join her and bring her kingdom in unity with the Empire. Petra refused. All right, I need to see. Hold on, let me see who's got really low. So first off, I'm gonna need, yeah, Cyril and Shamir. No, let's go Caspar and Dorothea. Yeah, Caspar and Dorothea. Caspar and Dorothea, because they're both low motive. I need them higher. I need one that's got Dorothea and Caspar in the same thing. There we go. All right. Caspar and Dorothea.
I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
What did Edelgard do? Well, she decided that her first act of being the Empress of the Empire was when we had... So remember when I was supposed to have that revelation? I went down to the Tomb of the Goddess. Going down to that Tomb of the Goddess and having a revelation, she decided to bring her army and try to take all the crest stones from the graves of the goddess and her children. And she's going to use those crest stones to create demonic beasts. And she declared that this is all her land now, this all belongs to her, and asked us to surrender. We didn't surrender, she attacked, and that's pretty much what happened. After it was done, she lost the battle, and I like that the voice actor, so her knight that she brought, I killed him, and the knight that I brought, or that she brought rather, was voiced by the same voice actor that voiced Batar Jr. in The Legend of Korra. It was pretty fun. But either way, so with that said, when she finished up and was rescued by Hubert when I drew my blade on her, she went back to the Empire and declared full-blown war against us. So she's marching against us right now. She's on her way, actually. So I'm gonna go buy fishing lures while she's coming to kill us all.
Come again. Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
Pokecumber says, "Did you already edit?" So yesterday, no, I didn't do the summary video yet. I downloaded the stream though, so I got that much. She deserved to die. So that was where the moral conflict was coming. Was what do we choose? We know that we have actually aligned ourselves with Edelgard in the past, and she has spilled a lot of secrets to us about how she was surgically experimented on to see, and she was confirmation that you can indeed surgically implant a crest into a child. So that's strike number one against the current zeitgeist, if you will. Strike number two is nobles have all the money and everybody else is poor. She does not like that. And strike number 3 is she doesn't like titles being passed down and controlling kingdoms with titles. So because of that, we liked her ideals. The problem is to instill those ideals on the world, she has chosen conquer and genocide to do that. So the question was, do the ends justify the means? This idea of global peace and unity involving no people that donate money to a church and no people that carry a title and have kingdoms and beautiful castles. It's a pretty good idea, but it involves full-scale war to get there. Also, Ferdinand actually had a problem here. Check this out. Ferdinand grew up with this idea. We've seen him talking about how to be a noble. He has nothing but noble background, and he has nothing to his name other than he knew he was a noble and had responsibility as a noble. Well, what happened to his kingdom?
Half of the Empire's 6 great noble families have declared their support for Edelgard. Of the other 3, Lord Vestra was assassinated. Hubert, his son, will succeed him. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is under house arrest. His wife is now supporting Edelgard. And my father, he was stripped of his role as Prime Minister. As a result, House Eyre has lost all of its power, all of its lands. We have lost everything. What do I do?
So now we see why he has the voice line, I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Because even when his kingdom is stripped of everything, he will continue to say, I am Ferdinand von Eyre. He's lost it all, man. It's gone, everything.
Professor.
Alright, let me check here. Usually it takes me a bit to make a summary video. Indeed it does. Edelgard really pulled a Vincent Valentine with that crest implant. Yeah, to an extent, pretty much. Well, she didn't do it, though. It was done unto her. She was a victim in all of this, and she wants to stop that practice from spreading, now that it has all been discovered. Alexander, welcome to the stream, my friend. I saw a message, and then I saw that you had retracted it. I don't know what that said, but nonetheless, let me welcome you to the stream. Pokecumber says, in chat, can you send pictures? And chat, or no, not in YouTube chat, we can't. Archo says his voice actor voices Maruki, so I'm kind of scared to see what he does next. And Grog Games is here. Grog Games, how are you doing? Grog, we may have let a war break out, like a full-scale blown first war that this place has ever had in 995 years. But, I mean, come on, it happens to the best of us. What's a little war here and there? All right, I need you to repair the... Silver Lance should be okay. I don't think I need to repair that yet. Actually, yeah, repair that Silver Lance. What's it going to cost? Yeah.
There you go.
It's the axe, I think, will be all right. That's going to be okay. The bow is fine. Your sword is fine. And I think everything else is good. Seth, you have... I forgot. All the new people on my team have junk. I have to go upgrade all their equipment right now. So just in case you guys don't know... I gained Cyril, who has no fighting experience at all, but he was eager to join in, so even though he's only 15, and we're going to send him with an iron axe and a dream. We've got Shamir, the badass. She's a sniper, and I need a sniper because I told you I've been running low on bow users ever since I accidentally lost Bernadetta. I didn't know she was going to die in that battle, by the way. Or I shouldn't say die. She permanently retreated. I didn't think there was a risk of her permanently retreating because she didn't die. So I was like, let me test out this theory. As it turns out, the theory is wrong. She fell in battle, so she's gone forever. I gained Catherine, who has the God Sword Thunderbrand. So as you can tell... Sorry, my throat got dry. As you can tell, she is an absolute monster. We've fought with her before. 995 years. We were so close to 1K, I know. We had to go and ruin it with a freaking war. I mean, come on. Cyril's 15. It's time to square up, man. It's time to throw hands. You know what? You're old enough for war. And Flane's father, who we are the only ones that actually know that he's her father, the Wyvern Rider Seth. We've gained him as well. But he has a crappy iron lance, so I gotta allocate some money here because these guys need some equipment that doesn't suck. All right, Alexander says Edelgard's trauma of her past that led her to become into the Flame Emperor. Oh, Archo, the Flame Emperor removed her mask. It was Edelgard. I forgot to tell you that, too. She can't overcome alone, consumed by her, and Byleth turning on her is the final blow to her mentality. I will agree that, yeah, she was already a little unstable as it is. Not that Dimitri is necessary. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Claude's the only one that's mentally stable. So, Claude, he's pretty neutral in all this right now. He's just shocked. Dimitri has gone psychopath, which is totally fine. That happens. That was the last playthrough as well. But you are right. I turned my back, per the chat, on Edelgard rather than taking her side. Don't worry, I made an extra save file so I can go back and see what that's going to be like. Nonetheless, I need to manage my inventory really quickly. So, items. Put that away. Yeah, you still got your speed ring, so... I love that I'm doing that, by the way. I'm putting the speed ring on him when I'm moving around the battlefield, and then when I go to fight, I equip my steel shield, so... that's working out great. We're very magic heavy, or we were very magic heavy, and I knew that. I was fine. I was extremely magic heavy going into all of this, but thankfully we are doing better than that. So take the Silver Lance. I'm not going to give you a Silver Lance Plus yet because I think you're already... Actually, Ferdinand's he's a higher rank than you are. I don't think you'll deal as much damage as he will, but for now we don't have anything major. I don't have to refine Silver Lance Plus quite yet. So take a concoction, and what is your... Let me see. Your resistance is 9. Your resistance is absolute gutter water. So go ahead and take a pure water. And then while you're at it, put that iron lance back in the storehouse. That thing's junk. All right, steel bow, you're good. And you still got your magic, of course. No problem there. Vulneraries. Yeah, you can keep them. I might as well. I mean, they only have one thing left on them. So, Thunderbrand, dude. You're not going to be using Thunderbrand all the time. You're also very, very heavy. I mean, I'm not trying to insinuate anything, but your thighs are known throughout the region. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to give you a silver sword because you're already definitely heavy enough that that's not going to... In fact... Yeah, I'm going to put that vulnerary back. Same thing, pretty sure... Whoops. Pretty sure your magic resistance sucks, which it does. So we're going to give you a pure water as well. And then actually put that stupid vulnerary back. All right, Cyril. Cyril, you're gonna die. There's no way around this, boy. You're gonna have to remember this. My friend, my guy, you're definitely a dead man. Your stats all suck. I mean, your resistance is pretty bad too, so I don't want mages wrecking my team. Obviously, I'm very magic heavy, so I don't have to worry about that too much. But, like, I need him to be able to take a hit anyways. Iron Axe, the least I can do is actually give you something that's worth using. So, in fact, why don't you take... why don't you take the Killer Axe? You know, you can be my crit man. I could use you as a crit guy. Iron Bow, Shamir, same thing. I think your magic resistance is crap. Yep, everybody's magic resistance. It's all about that magic resistance. Everybody's weak to magic. So here's the pure water, and then iron bow. We can definitely give you something way better than that. Brave bow's a crit one, right? Attack twice when initiating combat. Why don't you do that? Because you're not going to be initiating, or you're going to be initiating combat. I forgot what you're even good at. Let me see here. What are your proficiencies? I need to see up here in goals. So you're a spear user as well. So you know what? I'm gonna make sure you... I know it's weighing you down and I want you to be able to move around, but whatever. I want you to have a killer lance as well. I'm gonna make you... This is the crit one, right? Yes. So I want you to be able to have crit ratio and double hit on the brave bow. I think that's probably a solid setup for you. Archo says, while I was playing some Pokemon Violet today and I noticed how solid the OST was, they have done wonders with the music. I know the graphics might not have been a major revelation in terms of gaming, but I've definitely seen they've done extremely well with the soundtrack. And then, before I forget, because I'm not going to mess this up and cost you to... I don't need god weapons here accidentally getting tarnished and... dang it, I didn't mean to do that. I was looking at the chat. Take that silver sword back out. And equip the silver sword. I don't want you accidentally tarnishing your blade, and then I have to spend an arm and a leg to get your god sword back up and running. Alright, I think that's probably pretty good. Does this mean another war? Kid, you haven't lived through one war. You're not old enough to have seen that war. Flane saw that war, I think. We don't know how old she is, and I don't know yet because it hasn't been revealed. I've only done one playthrough.
I cannot believe our negligence allowed the Empire to invade. Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers in Garreg Mach, intending to do this from the start. Soldiers disguised as merchants and pilgrims to avoid suspicion, infiltrating the entire area little by little. They couldn't be better prepared. We'll have a tough time winning this one, I'm afraid.
One sec. Just a moment. That child needs to see some war. Yeah, that's kind of a rite of passage in this game. You need to see war. You haven't lived until you fought a war. Alright, so who had that quest was Sadeth. Archer says, speaking of good video game music, why he's got... Hold on. Why has got to be one of the very best. Oh, why? Okay, I was like, what? Why what? No, why? You're talking the actual soundtrack. The music in Crisis Core.
Well done. You have my thanks.
All right, well, that's it for this day. Let's go ahead and end it. All right, so now I need to build up everybody because I need to start classing them up into more unique roles. So I know what I'm doing with Flane right away. You need to have... Oh, that's right. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize how... Why do you have sea level on Spear? I never used you with a lance once. Whatever. You need to be a lot better at magic. There you go. Well, at least class you up to E+. You know, show some effort out there, Flane. Lysithia. There's really nothing I can do with you except make you hit harder. That's literally the only thing I can do is just pour everything into her magic. Oh wait. Actually, yeah, I forgot I've been training you with a bow as well. I should have done that. Oh well, Dorothea for sure. Yeah, you need to hit harder. Cuz she pretty much crushes anything that crosses her path, but especially when she drops meteor, I can drop that thing almost anywhere at any time, and if that meteor can insta-kill, that is such a good thing for me to have. All right, Caspar, I don't want you to have... I gotta look. When you were gonna class up, I was gonna class you up, and to do that, you needed... Was it riding I said you needed? Yeah, it was riding. I wanted you to have riding.
Thanks for your...
There. E+. It's gonna be a while before you can ride a horse, but we'll get you there. Alright, Lindhart, I don't think there's anything for you I can really do, because I'm really not going to class you up. The only thing that mages class up into is the samurai role. What is that, Savant, I think? I can't remember what it's called.
Oh. How?
All I know is for now, you're able to absolutely hit massive, and I like the ability to crit and take a beast out in one shot, so that's definitely where you're going to be. Cyril, what are we even gonna do? You're an axe user and a bow user, so I guess Cyril, axe and bow. I feel like I should probably focus a little bit on bow. Actually, let's pour a little bit into both of them. The reason I say is I could really use a tank, and I don't have one right now. I have no tanks.
That was tough. You're right. I'll get it next time.
You know what's weird is, like...
I was right.
You've seen how Catherine acts. Do you know how old Catherine actually is? I know I said it a little bit ago, but, like, Archo, I don't think you were here to hear that, right?
Thank you for teaching.
It's really weird how old Catherine is. Yeah, that instrumental, especially at the Angeal part, that's a solid soundtrack. Oh, I'm out, actually. We're done. All right. Group tasks. Petra and Lysethia, I think that's a solid setup.
I have to ask you.
889? No, not exactly. One of our students keeps challenging me to fight him. I know exactly who it is because he used to be on my team last time. But he has no idea how to wield a sword. It's a waste of time for both of us. What am I supposed to do?
I think I get it.
There you go, Catherine.
Professor.
All right, so let's see. You want to focus on bow and axe skills. I used to look after wyverns back in Elmira, so I know how to handle them. I can ride one into battle, but it'd be nice help if you worked on my axe and flying skills. Oh, yeah, definitely, dude. Now Cyril has a unique role that I can embrace. I don't remember Cyril joining my team last time. If he did, I don't remember it at all. Catherine would like to speak to me. Thunder Catherine, what do you got?
I wonder why. Why does Lady Rhea give you special treatment?
Because I'm a god.
You're not particularly strong or good-looking. You seem exceedingly unremarkable.
Thanks, Catherine.
Not that I doubt you were a skilled mercenary. Shamir came from the same background, but she doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's attention. Besides, it'd be one thing if you got brought on as a knight, but a professorship, unprecedented.
I think I might, not just that I'm a god, but I think I might actually be her son. We're still trying to figure this out.
I just don't get it. I'm flummoxed as to why she holds you in such high esteem. And it's not like just anyone can wield the Sword of the Creator. It's a legendary relic, right? And it was casually handed over to you.
Hey, you've got one too, you know?
Maybe it's because you're related to Geralt. He was a leader of the Knights of Saros, and probably
You know what? I'm going to stop you right there, Catherine, all right? Because you're spewing a lot of garbage right now, and that I don't appreciate that from you. I thought we were on good, equal terms here, and I found out she hates my guts.
I only had a brief chance to work with him, but I've heard stories. He was quite strong, right?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Bladebreaker. Maybe that's it. Geralt used his influence to help you.
By the way, I need a cool title, okay? Geralt the Bladebreaker, Catherine of the Thunder. Like, I need a title. I need, like, Byleth of the Ankle Crusher. Archer says, bro, every version of Y has to go through the feels. The instrumental made me realize how good a game it actually is with the full song. Yeah, I showed Naya. I'm going to have her play the game eventually. I want to run her through all of Final Fantasy VII. But I showed her the voice cast, and she felt the same way I did. She's like, what did they do to the voices? I'm like, they did everything. I really do think they botched a lot of the voices. Ironically, I looked it up because I was like, I checked out. I was just wondering, I'm like, why is Rick Gomez not Zack? Why did they do that? And I found out that Rick Gomez aged a lot, dude. I didn't even know when he played Zack. He wasn't like 20. He was like 35. The dude's, I don't know how his vocal cords even are at this point. Some people's voices, they age great, and then other people, not so much.
But Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that. No, definitely not. There must be something more to you. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar. Figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see in you.
Do you want to throw hands, Catherine?
Whatever it is, maybe
is
I
that
can
where
copy
this is
it
going?
So that you'll take a shine to me as well. And if I discover that your intentions are malicious, I'll cut you down with relish.
Thank you. I really appreciate all this. You really give me a pep talk. You called me trash. You called me ugly. And then after all of that, you also insulted my father. Then you said that I inherited everything from my father, or I should say the respect from my father, and then you threatened my life. Good talk. That seems like the kind of talk you have with somebody when you're at war currently. It's Shamir's birthday. Here's some flowers.
Thank you.
Let's make it quick. We will work with each other.
Hey, no simping in the chat, Grog. Catherine threatened my life. You're supposed to be intimidated and pissed, not turned on. You stopped at 1, Ferdinand. You were going to be A+. You're so close. Same with you, Petra. You literally stopped at 9. Everybody else. All right, so Cyril, I'm going to try and work on you. I don't want you to just go out there and die. Square up, kid. We're going to work on some things. Grog's like, I'm pissed, but I'm also feeling a lot of things, and I don't know. I don't understand these emotions I'm going through right now. Grog's discovering things about himself right now. He got his life threatened and then suddenly going through different emotions than you thought you would. Arto says, I like the new voices. I think your mind will change after playing the remake. The voice acting is top tier. Remake, obviously, I haven't done. I can definitely say there's some solid voices in there. I will miss Reno and Rude's voice, of course, but I thought they were excellent. Aerith has had a million voice actors. Everything she's in, she had a different voice. So this is just par for the course to have a new voice actress. It's really Zack, Angeal, Sephiroth. I will never... Even Cloud's voice. Cloud is on the edge. I think Cloud is right in the middle where I'm feeling nostalgia for the old voice of Cloud, mixed in there with, I think the old voice was better. So it truly was in the middle there. I can't decide my opinion. Zack, it's not just nostalgia. His old voice was 1,000 times better. Same with Sephiroth. Angeal, same thing. I felt like the old voice was better, but it also has a little nostalgia behind that feeling, you know? And I'm willing to acknowledge that a lot of those feelings are not insulting the work of the person. They're just, oh, man, that's not his original voice, and the nostalgia's holding me back from accepting the new voice. So, but it's really Zack and Sephiroth. They're the ones that really are going to be hard. I don't think I'll ever accept them. Let's see. Certifications. So first off, Flane, how close were you again? I'm just curious. A or higher in reason. Okay, well, you're at E, so you got a long way to go. It's a new year. There's a lot of things happening. You're going through a metamorphosis. He's like, I you know what? I'm discovering things about myself, and it feels good. All right, so you want to be a writer. I'm going to try to get you to Cavalier. No, not Cavalier. I want Accent Rider. Does that even exist? Yeah, you want Wyvern Rider. If you're going to be a Wyvern Rider, can you be a Wyvern Rider? And yes, Axe and Flying. Okay, so you absolutely can be a Wyvern Rider. I'm going to wait on... In fact, Commoner, let's move you to Brigand. Let's move you up to Brigand. Edelgard was not particularly good on my team. I mean, she was good. It's just not like she was a god or a goddess. It was really the loss of Hubert. Hubert, let's just say I traded Hubert in for this guy. Like, and that's not true, actually. I traded in Hubert for a lot of people. For some reason, you have riding in there. You're Lance and Bow. You should be an archer. I really need you to be an archer. In fact, you're already an archer. So I don't know why I'm complaining. You're already a sniper. I'm sorry. I obviously forgot to read what you were classed as. I think I saw that, but whatever. You're actually already top tier. You and Catherine. Catherine's already top tier as well. So I don't think anybody else is going to be able to class up. Except for me, I guess. But I'm not going to change from Empowered one or Enlightened one or whatever I am. Alright, so we're good on that front. Battle. I say we save first. And I'm saving over file 7. I gotta make sure I'm keeping all these in order correctly. Winter is coming to wilt the flower. Actually, winter is going in this case. It's March. I've heard Reno and Rude, and I've heard Cloud. I've heard several voice clips from them. Not from Remake, obviously, though. And I've seen a lot of what Croesus was playing it, so I've seen a lot of the playthrough, and I've seen a lot of the voices. Zack, no, I just can't get used to that. I've seen so many. I saw the Mako reactor scene, and I was like, done. That whole scene was not nearly as emotional as it was the first time. Everybody involved. Cloud, Sephiroth, and Zack. And I was not alone. Like, Tama was in the same boat. She felt the same. I hope you're listening to this, Tama. I hope that you're lurking and you just popped in by accident and you hear that. Because I was like, you were feeling the same way I was. I knew I was not crazy. There was just dead emotion involved in that. It felt like someone who was 9 to 5 and just trying to get home for the day, finish up a few lines, and get done with it, you know? It did not feel emotional at all. Archa says, bro, Grog will be on Cloud 9 after he checks the Stellar Blade trailer. Eve is on another level. Stellar Blade. I have not heard of that game. Alexander says, heads up, winter is coming. I got that quote from Game of Thrones. I have heard that. Fun fact, though, I've never actually watched Game of Thrones. In fact, has anybody out there recommended, or I should say, do you recommend, is it something that you think I would enjoy? Things I watch, like I freaking love The Witcher. I thought they did excellent to The Witcher. Referring to, oops, a whole bunch of chat here, hold on. You're gonna look now? Let's see what Gronk goes through. Support. I was gonna check if there's any support. No, you guys all hate each other. We're at war right now, and people are threatening my life just because, for funsies. All right, so level 27. Yeah, I will be okay. Rare enemies approaching. I'm gonna do the side mission, but I'm not gonna save because these side missions, sometimes you find yourself in way over your head by total accident. I mean, you guys 3-4 streams ago, no, the Valentine stream, if you guys watched the end of my Valentine stream of Fire Emblem, I went into a beast battle. I had to back time up several times and restructure my entire strategy several times significantly to make it out of there with no deaths. It was the hardest effort I think I've ever had. It was crazy. I did not know it was going to be like that. So sometimes you just walk into these things and you don't even know, next thing you know, all of a sudden you're fighting this crazy battle that you had no idea that it was going to be like this. So with that said, the first thing I'm going to do, because I'm a moron, is I'm going to switch out your weaponry, because I don't want you having all your best equipment for this battle. I want you guys... Silver Axe Plus, for instance, I don't need you having that. Let's just do... well, actually, you have 2 of those. How powerful is the Devil Axe? It was a 18 Diabolical Axe. Oh, but it hurts me when I use that axe, though. I forgot that's a min-max thing. Alright, so... yeah, go ahead and equip that. Silver Bow Plus... you can keep the bow because I don't use it as much, but as for the sword, I'm going to have you use the lightning sword instead. Actually, which is more powerful, Killing Edge or lightning? Hit 85, 70. Use the Killing Edge just in case I get into a sticky situation. So let's go ahead and equip that. Steel bow, you're good. Silver lance, you can keep the silver lance and the silver sword. I don't care because I'm going to upgrade those when they start to get tarnished. Killer lance. No, wait, you're keeping the bow. I forgot. Killer axe. Same thing. You should be all right with that. Do I want the... Oh, yeah, I forgot. I gotta... okay, so we gotta equip the roster first off. What units am I actually going to use? So, Cyril's with... why are you with Dorothea? Okay, first thing I should check. Let's look at the map and see. I need Shamir because I have a Pegasus Rider right there. And, okay, we're definitely bringing Shamir. 100%. So, some mages for sure. And we got some archers. And I want Seth on the team for sure. So, with that said, let's go ahead and say... I'm going to take... oh, I want Dorothea because of Meteor. I need to decide. I need to drop a mage. I'm going to take Lindhart off. I'm going to replace you with Shamir. You're on the team. And then Lindhart. You can't support anybody, can you? Alright, so no support from... I wonder why you can't support anybody. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. Let's go. I don't want to overthink it. They are level 27, so they're not pushovers. Archer says, I don't know, man. I'm a more tolerant person, so I can accept the new voices easily while still honoring the great work of the past. Yeah, for me, it's lingering in my ear every time I hear Zach talk. It's not ruining it. It's just like, oh, man, that was so much better. And now look, that kind of thing. I'm trying not to let it be that. All right, Linda. Crap, Linda was Wyatt. Yeah, I was gonna say. Wait a minute. Now I'm forgetting because you had your alternative. No, it's Wyatt. So Linda's Wyatt. Nito, can you do a stream where you play viewer suggestions? How so? Because usually the suggestions I just go into Discord like, hey, can you stream this? Sure, absolutely, that kind of thing. Why did you think of Eve? Oh, that okay. That was gonna say you were looking into that. All right. So what I want to know is you guys. You're going to attack the bird. I don't think I want you doing that, but I can actually snipe you with meteors. So you guys are all going to die right now. Where's Shamir?
To work.
Let's go. Shamir, attack, brave bow. Take this guy out of the sky. Goodbye. Done. Not even messing with it. Don't care. Goodbye. Easy. Done. Lysithia, can you actually duke it out with the mage since you're so close to him and kill him? You might be able to with Hades. Yes, kill him. Crit from Lysithia. Hades does 111. You're done.
I have to try harder.
Eve is the baddest video game character I've ever seen alongside Tifa and Cisne for sure, says Archo. See. I guess these guys. Okay, I need a mage.
Stay focused.
Byleth, you're a mage. Let's see. Ferdinand, can you take this guy out and then back out before somebody attacks you? Oh my god. Okay, that dude is not playing around. Okay, so let's do this then. Byleth goes here. Out of curiosity, can you take him out with magic? Why is this guy so strong? You die! He kills Byleth. He's just a dude. He's just a nobody, and he literally will kill Byleth if I fight him. I'm in over my head. Meatball guy, can you sacrifice yourself out of curiosity? I'm just curious where we're at here. So now I need these guys. All right, at least that opens up a few degrees of freedom there.
Cue.
Ferdinand, if you attack, how does you? Oh my God! These guys are crazy, dude. These guys are crazy.
Guide me well.
Oh my God, dude, these guys are crazy.
Put me in there.
Out of curiosity, if you attack, it gets you down to 12. Oh, I told you, sometimes you get in over your head, and I'm not even ready for it. So, I should have brought more mages. I dumped a mage, so that, okay, this is bad. All right, so let's see if you attack. You can get him close. So, if I go in with Byleth and attack him, and then Ferdinand finishes the first guy, I think that's the plan. I think that's what we're going to do. So, we're going to attack with, let me just make sure, Thunder, Nosferatu, Bologna's. I call it Bologna's. It's, Bolganon. Let's attack. Alright. That gets you low. And then, Ferdinand, you should be able to take this guy down. I feel like now I should have brought my best equipment. That was a foolish move. But I didn't want to waste my best equipment. Skill up, that's what we need right now, Ferdinand.
Seems simple enough.
Nice. Alright, you need to back out. There we go. Perfect. Alright, now we've only got one more guy we need to worry about. So, if I attack from here, because you can only use your bow, he gets close. And no one attacks you in the process. Alright, Bandit done. And who attacks you now? They're all going for that bird, so I don't... that's the only thing that's keeping me alive right now. Is, okay, so Caspar's gonna have to get rescued. Caspar, attack.
Yeah, it worked.
All of a sudden, you're in a side mission that you are dangerously under-leveled for. And it just happens like it's nothing. Seteth has no defense, by the way. Just as a quick word of caution why I'm going to be so careful about Seteth. Alright, so let's move you here, assist, rescue, and get Caspar out of there. Okay. And then meatball guy. Let's draw their fire here, but I feel like they'll kill you if... Who wins if meatball guy goes here? I'm just curious. Actually, you know what? Meatball guy do nothing. Because we're out-leveled. And meatball guy's a guest character anyways. Let them go ahead and attack the bird. The bird will kill them. I need them to do as much damage as they can against this bird. Because look at what the regular soldiers are doing against me. If that's what they're doing, how am I going to make it through that bird? There you go. I will snipe that thing with a meteor if I have to. That is not... I have no moral obligations against that. You actually suck. You should have hit him. All right. Bird, do what you're going to do. I need them to actually hurt the King of Wings. Way more than they are. So these guys... Oh, yeah. He has to fall. I forgot. So he's got a silver axe. See, that's how I know things are getting crappy here. I'm going to be right back, actually. Give me 1 sec, guys. I will be right back. I think I'm going to make some tea and take a quick break. Mic check, mic check. Let me make sure I've turned it on. It's good to go. All right. Dude, Byleth getting beat 1v1 against some random dude feels like when someone picks Byleth in Smash Bros. And drops 3 stocks to a Pichu. All right. Who has that kind of range? Is it? Oh, I know who it is. It's this guy. This guy's causing all the problems. So with that, I will destroy you with magic from afar. Sometimes I get to reap the rewards of having a very magic-heavy team, and other times not so much. So, out of curiosity, how does Byleth do against these guys? Same thing. So what if I go in with Lysithea? You know what? This is the part, curved shot. I was going to say, yeah, you don't even... So we're going to have to bait them out, which is good because it looks like I can actually bait them out just fine. So we'll bait you out with Caspar and you with Ferdinand. Since, God forbid, Byleth actually be able to take a hit. I don't know what happened to you, Byleth. You fell off. I could have used curved shot there. I probably should have, and I didn't. And then if you go there, yeah, you're going to have to go right here. Let's get Meatball Guy up here as well. He's going to lead the charge at some point. And then Sedith, you're going to go there. Anybody else hasn't gone yet? Our hero.
Back to the fray.
All right, down you go. Perfect. They're going to actually do some damage to this bird, and I should be able to just hit him with a meteor. I knew those guys were going to die. Oh, he does so much damage. I'm glad he only attacks once. Oh, man, Caspar's getting close to death, man. He's only got 10 HP left. These randos are no joke. I had to go and give him magic resistance for the month. I should have given them HP or defense. There you go. That guy dropped a 47 on him, dude. I'm almost wondering, yeah, I was going to say, he's going to take them out. Do I want to drop a meteor? Yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time to try and take this bird out. All right, let's not worry about this guy just yet. Let me check the chat here for a moment. Archo says, Linda, I think this is Fire Emblem stream. I'll download play. Hold on, let me see. It says, Linda says, can we play Splatoon 3? Oh, I'm not going to switch games. I'm grinding hard on the story here, man. Byleth fused with the goddess and got one-tapped by a random grunt. I know, these guys, like, this is what's the danger of random missions. They don't scale, so sometimes you got to be ready. Ah, crap. Petra is not close enough to use that. Meatball Guy, do you have that push ability? Can you push? You can't. Combat arts, drawback. Okay, here's the plan. Drawback, combat arts, drawback. Get you close enough to get over here. And let's fire this thing and see if we can hit the bird. Perfect, we can hit the bird. No, not perfect. Ugh. It's not perfect. Sedith, you don't have anything ranged, do you? All right. Back time up. Dang it. It was so good. Okay. I'm just going to have to drop a meteor on them. That's the only way this bird's going down. It's not enough. Okay. Oh, this sucks, man. This really sucks. Let's put you here. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to attack with a meteor, and we're going to take out this guy. There.
Winning's always nice.
That takes him out, and now, is anybody attacking the bird? No, nobody is. All right, that saves him so that he doesn't get the kill on the bird. Then I will take the kill on the bird shortly.
Guide me well.
Can you draw this heavy out? Is there anything you can do to draw him out at all? No, he's not going after you no matter what you do. All right, understandable.
To work.
You know what? Actually, Lysithea, I want you to attack with your bow. You're only going to deal 1 damage, but that's how you get better. A little bit of HP, or I mean a little bit there, just a
focused.
touch. Little bit of experience. So look at this. I miss and I freaking die with Byleth. You better not miss. Thank you.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Oh my God, Byleth.
You're incredible.
I don't know what happened to you, Byleth. Archo says, when a retailer did an online drop, I bought the bundle that came with the t-shirt. Oh, that was for your PS5.
Let us away.
Actually, I need you to heal. So let's start with Caspar. You could use the experience. Actually, before you go and get yourself killed, let's fortify the troops. All right. Then you won't die. All right, Caspar, take this guy out. Nice. Just in case he was accidentally going to miss, then I would feel terrible, you know? But we're good. Everything's good. All right. Sea Salt, how are you doing? Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream.
I got this.
Wyatt, what's with the spam, man? Are you all right? I'm seeing a lot of sad faces.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
You are Ferdinand von Eyre. You see, he still proclaims his name even though he has nothing to his nobility anymore. Good, you missed. I was going to say, you really just messed up my plans. Good, I was going to say, I'm going to snipe that bird right under you. This is going to be glorious. Don't attack close range, please. Yes, do that. Thank you. I thought this bird was literally going to get itself killed before I can get the bounty on it. Perfect. All right. Let's go ahead and use arms and take this thing out. Got him. I beat the beast. I got a rusted sword, which I'm an idiot and got rid of one earlier because I thought it was a... I don't know what I thought it was. The rusted sword is an excellent item. It can be refined into a very powerful weapons. Also, I've got some more chocolate black tea here, and it is amazing. Just woke up kind of sleepy, but other than that, I'm doing good. Well, welcome to the new year, Sea Salt. And Archa says, Nito, think I'm going to grab this game today. Don't know how, don't know it's more. Yeah, I don't understand that. I feel like when I got this game, it was like used for 40 bucks. I do not remember having to pay much for this. All right, so let's do this before I use Meteor, because if I drop a Meteor, it's almost out of desperation at this point. Let's start with Brave Bow. Oh, you're done. That Brave Bow with that double attack. So you're the one that, if I need to, you're the one that would be a problem. So Lysithea actually might be able to use the bow and get the kill. No, you're not going to. Let's go. Let's attack with magic. There we go.
That is that.
Nice. That was I needed that stat bonus because you're out here getting killed. All right, so Meatball Guy, you'll survive, right? Nice. All right, what's next? I think Lysithea, you can attack and hit him. I know it only does one, but I'm trying to rank her up, so. And then Ferdinand's probably going to take this guy out. Yeah, so Ferdinand takes him out, which means now I can focus over here really quickly on getting some last-minute experience. Oh, you can't get over there. You can get him close, and then if you use combat arts, yeah, you have nothing that can actually hit close. So I'm going to have you attack him. And then I'm pretty sure if I drop a meteor on his head, it's not going to impact anything major. Oh, yeah, I can't hit both of you guys, though, so that's unfortunate. Just kill him with a meteor.
Go down so easily.
That's some damage. Shooting that bow and getting a whole one. But that's why I'm trying to get her better with that thing. All right. Flame, heal. Actually, you can just fortify again. There, everybody gets a little health.
A bit disappointing.
Yeah, you did better than I expected you to. Actually, you didn't. I'm just kidding. Kill him. Goodbye.
You should be honored.
Unfortunately, I couldn't get the kill on that heavy. I kind of wanted Seth to get that kill, but that's it. Match over. Match not over? Match is not over until everybody's dead. Okay. All right, enemy phase. Down he goes.
You defeat me? Left.
You want to see if Flane is 1,000 years old? We have no clue. She won't tell us. MVP? Dorothea? Oh, with the meteor, yeah. She dropped a meteor on a few people, didn't she? Alright, so I've technically got 2 more battles I can do, so let me do... Yeah, let me do this battle. Sorry, guys, you're gonna have to endure some... these are not storyline battles, but I get up to 3 battles when I do battles. So as long as I'm gonna be fracturing equipment, I may as well do them all. Sometimes you just have to do a few, not even side missions, just random stuff. Don't worry, I'm sure that it'll be quick. These ones are a lot easier. Plus, there's some cool maps here. I like this map. This is a solid map. I'm gonna say there's... Yeah, I was gonna say, where's your other troops? Oh, there's a bunch of them. So, this time, we're gonna want a little magic going on here. Let's see who the team is. Units are... Yeah, let's keep Lindhart out, actually. I do want to get... Or no, you know what? No, because I want Shamir to be powerful. I want her to level up. Lindhart, what level are you? Lindhart is level 24 and assisting Dorothea, so that'll be fine. Nobody's got anything in their inventory that they don't need, right? You have Bullion. There's no reason to be carrying that around. It's just weighing you down. And then Rusted Sword. That's right. I do like that. We got that Rusted Sword. That was awesome. Killer Lance. You have that just in case. Everybody's good to go, I think. And then let's fight. Yeah, I can't believe that the game is that expensive. Alright, so question number 1. Defensive stance or offensive? I say we start with
Let us away.
seeing how far Flame can go, I guess. I mean, you can't really kill. I was gonna say, yeah. Alright, so the first thing I think I'm gonna do, I know this is a weird opening move, but I think my opening move is going to be Meteor on him right there. No, it doesn't. The fire doesn't hit corners, though, does it? Yeah, it doesn't hit corners. I kind of wanted to. Okay. So maybe defense is the move? Maybe I don't take an offense. I got to back this out a little bit. Yeah, I think actually... Let's do this. We're not going to take an offensive approach. Meatball Guy, you can stay right where you're at, actually. But everybody else... let's cluster them up. And let's end my turn right there. Cluster them up, and we'll drop a meteor on their big fat heads. I didn't mean to do that, actually. I'm sorry. I just accidentally clicked. I just wanted to zoom in. And I just ended their turn. Sea Salt says, hey, Nito, if you ever have the time, you should check out Don't Starve Together. I have actually played that game several times with Naya. Don't Starve Together. I have a lot of experience with that game. All right, so... Who did I turn their range on? Yeah, that's who I want to see. Okay. Let's start with this, then.
To work.
Shamir can attack and take this guy out, I'm sure. Takes the mage out. Done. I don't think we've ever streamed it, though. Yeah, I don't believe I ever streamed that. So you didn't actually miss anything.
I will get the victory.
Yeah, Petra, I really want that. I got to get this bow up for... Or no, it's not you with the bow. It's Lysithia. Yeah, so you're doing well, actually. You can just attack this guy and, you know what? No, not with the bow. Kill him. Finish him. Oh, not like that. Oh, crit this guy's head right off his shoulders, why don't you?
So steadfast.
Alright, so then after that, let's go attack with Flame. I wish you would have got the kill on that, because then you'd actually get some real experience. Let's... You know what? Actually, let...
Guide me well.
Yeah, Sedith, what can you do? How much damage can you do? I'm just curious. Sedith, I want you to get the kill and get that experience for the kill. There we go.
Lament your weakness.
And then... Actually, just go right there. Byleth, attack with magic. You seem to be lackluster nowadays. I don't know why. You fuse with a god, like I say. You fuse with a god and you get leveled by level 1 Pichu. Alright, easy. As for you, out of curiosity... Yeah, why don't we just, let's just take the brawler out.
I've got many skills, you know.
Nice. And then that guy's going to take a huge hit. There we go. Might as well. All right, let me back the map out a little bit again here. So these guys, easy, just a bunch of brawlers. Lysethia, I'm actually going to take you over. Oh, I can't. All right. Who else hasn't gone?
Ferdinand von Eyre.
All right, I want you to tank a hit from... Actually, I don't want you to tank anybody's hit. All right. I was going to say, you better advance on me. I'm tired of waiting. There we go. All right, next up, let's go. Caspar from the bush, attack. Nice, nice, nice. I was actually hoping you would dodge that. You can attack with your bow, but I don't want you to. I want you to attack this guy right in his dumb face. With a crit, because that's why you have the killing edge. Look at those crits, man. That's like Arceus getting bodied by a fear Rattata, yeah. Ferdinand keeps saying that. What's that? I am Ferdinand von Eyre? Got a stream idea for Don't Starve Together? Yeah, I suppose, I mean, there's nothing stopping me. Alright, so then... Let's go with Flame and attack with Flame. Actually, you got to get closer than that. Attack, Flame. There we go. Now you can get some experience for taking a guy out. And then we'll move the mage over there so that she can get over there. Actually, yeah, I'm going to have you totally drop a meteor on those guys. Right, next. Draw them out. Draw them out is the move. Let's bring Ferdinand here so that they can't both attack him. And that'll draw them out. And then Shamir, you can go right there. Alright, I think that's everybody. Nope. Meatball guy, don't draw those guys out yet. And then Sedith, you can go right there, and as soon as they move, you kill them. Oh, man, I love the crits. I mean, the guy had half his health, and you just cleaved his head right off, clean off his shoulders like it was nothing. Dodge. I like how weak these brawlers are compared to the last crew. Am I on the hardest difficulty? Yeah. Along with classic mode. All right. Sedith, I think you have crap defense magic-wise, but... No, apparently your defense is better than what I give it credit for. There's easy, normal, hard. There we go. And then you can make death permanent, or you can make death not permanent. I'm gonna see if I... Yeah, let me attack first. I want to see if I can level up Lysethia with that bow, but let's just go here. Alright, Shamir, can you... It really depends if you can attack... oh, I forgot that guy's even still alive. We'll get some kills here, but I Ah, Lysethia, yeah, you're really going to struggle here, aren't you? Well, let's see what we can do. Let's move Petra over here. Caspar here. Yeah, let's drop a meteor on this guy. I dropped the meteor on him. It should take the other guy out. If it gets him close, then yes, it left him with 1 health. Lysethia, finally, get a kill with your bow. I hit a 3. I'm so proud of her. She's getting so much better with that bow. Assist, fortify. I don't even know if anybody needs it. Yeah, I think somebody's... Yeah, it's Caspar. Also, is Edelgard destined to do all this stuff, or did she... Or are there other routes? I don't know, actually. She's the Flame Emperor, as we now know. And part of being the Flame Emperor is that she asked us to join her once before already. She said she didn't want all the chaos, and we didn't listen to her. I don't know if we had agreed with her back then, if that would have avoided the whole Adjusting Empire attack. I'm not sure. Shamir dodged it. It was a thing of beauty, wasn't it? The Saros archers. And not only that, she shot him when he actually was masked. So he was the one that benefited from the terrain at the time. Sedith, you're going to sit up there and fly. Leaves you with 1. Close enough. I guess I'll let you get the kill, even though you're a guest character. But I kind of wanted her to get it, but at least she still did well. Attack. You missed! You missed, Caspar. I can't believe you missed. All right, Lysethia, move over there, and... You know what? I'm actually going to end my turn there, I think. Because I want some experience on Lysethia with that bow. So they can't get to flame. And they can't hurt me, because these guys aren't overpowered like the last ones were. Get on my headset. Have a good day, Nito. Hey, Wyatt, it's been a pleasure, my friend. You take care. Truly, thank you for coming by. I enjoy your company. All right. Lysethia, you could do it. I know you can. I'm going to move... Actually, no, I don't have to move Meatball Guy out. There we go. Down to 3. Authority is D+. All right, we're getting close. All right, Lysethia, let's get that bow kill. We've been working hard on this. Oh, you still can't get the kill. That's kind of sad. That's really sad. I might actually have to pass my turn because I really want Lysethia to get the kill. Sedith, I want you to get a kill too because you guys are new to the team. And even though Sedith is already like a master class. There we go.
That is all.
Nice. All right. Let's move you up there and wait. Lysethia is going to get that kill. We're going to do everything in our power to get Lysethia to get a freaking kill. Oh, no, you attacked him. Caspar, I'm so glad you missed. All right, finally.
Of course I won.
That gave you like nothing.
I have to try harder.
But win is a win, I guess. Stage complete. MVP was Petra. All right, one more for you guys. I have Monsters in the Mountains. This is the last battle I'm going to do, and then battle is done for the random side ones. Or the random event battles, anyways. Why don't I drop you some of the best tips for this game? So number 1 is variety. As you saw, I had... I have mages that are, of course, extremely magic resistant. I mean. They have a high magic resistance, so that's important. Got wolves this time. At least they can't fly. All right, who are my units this time? Yeah, we should be all right. I think we'll be okay. You're going to want, like, for instance, I don't have a heavy tank, and I don't like that because I like being able to put a tank out there who can take a bunch of melee hits and draw out the enemy.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
So what we're gonna do is the ones from the side, I'm not going to attack yet since they're wolves.
Leave it to me.
So variety is the definite thing that you're going to want. You're also going to want a good healer, of course. You always want a good healer. That's Flane in my case, and probably in everybody's case.
Guide me well.
Seth, good flyer. So a good flyer slash rider is important to have too, because you're going to want somebody. Can you actually hit him from there? Yeah, go for it. You missed. You're going to want to get glasses for the people that can't aim.
That's my cue.
And what else do we got for tips? Actually, Byleth, you're going to stay in the back because that wolf is coming up there. All right, let's attack. Ooh, they're nasty. Let's start with a meteor. All right. Best characters to use. You mentioned Flane already. So you'll get storyline characters, and you'll have the option to get, or I shouldn't say neutral. Not neutral characters. They're special, or I should say they're recruited characters. God, everybody's blind today. In fact, you need to get back over there. You're going to get the option to get characters who are recruited from other houses. You should consider them. Good. I was going to say, if you miss, he's going to hit you pretty hard. Consider the other houses as well.
Strength is all.
But if you want just the standard playthrough, well, actually, no, you should try to recruit other characters. So your first playthrough, the thing is you have a professor level. The professor level is like the things you saw me doing at Garrick Mach when I was running around. Your first playthrough, you're going to have a low professor level, so you're not going to be able to do a whole lot of stuff. Without the ability to do a whole lot of stuff, your first playthrough probably won't involve a whole lot of specialized characters. Or not specialized characters, characters from other houses. So I guess right now I recommend, I don't recommend using characters that are from, I'm sorry, I don't recommend going with Edelgard's house right away. I would recommend going with other houses first. Alright, that takes him out. And then send that over there. Do you just pick a house and join from the start? Pretty much. The first opening cutscene will have the first characters. Not Monsters in the Mountains. I know, Monsters in the Mountains. I'm actually going to put Meatball Guy here so that now I want to see how much he's going to tank from Ferdinand. Perfect. Flane, go ahead and do your thing. Fortify. So I would say pick, my suggestion is not to pick the red one. Go with either the Golden Deer or the Black Eagles first. I'm sorry. Take that back. Start over. My recommendation based on what we know now is I wouldn't go with Black Eagles first, Red House. I would go with Blue Lions or Golden Deer first. I'm going to move Caspar back here in anticipation of battling this one. All right. Who's left? Byleth. All right, let's draw that wolf out. Oh, we're drawing that one out. Okay.
Not so fast.
Dodged you because you're trash. Got you. Easy. No problem. All right, so we're drawing that wolf out. Out of curiosity, how far can he go? He can go there, so we're going to have to attack him in the forest. Let's start with... Can you attack from there? Yeah, you can. Nice. Because I think we're going to drop a meteor on this one. Actually, just stay right there. You're going to tank a hit. Caspar, attack this thing as well. Oh, I should have moved him, actually. Dang it. Because now Byleth is going to have to attack with magic. Red just has, as you're seeing, it kind of has... You get more backstory first with starting with the other houses. Because they're more linear than the path I'm taking now. The path I'm taking now involves multiple complexities. All right, Lysethia, I don't think I can mess around with your bow today. Oh my god, he's going to kill you. He's legit going to kill you. I can't believe that wolf is going to kill you. He's going to attack you anyways. All right, well, let's figure this out. This is getting complex. Ferdinand, let's go in there and attack first. Almost could use a crit from you if you wouldn't mind. Nope, you don't get a second attack.
I can fight through anything.
All right, Meatball Guy, you're going to attack in there too. Nice. Blue first, then red, then yellow. That's the path I'm taking right now, actually. All right. Takes out his first bar. Petra, I'm not going to have you attack with that. I'm going to have you attack with the Killing Edge. Oh, you kill. Okay. Insta-kill. Done! The paths are indeed quite different, especially here after war was declared. Things are going a lot different. All right, let's attack with Meteor number 2. That takes you out, and then Lysithea can come in and finish this. I was going to say that bow does nothing, right? Yeah. All right, he's in the forest. I don't like that because I could miss. I got him, though. Good. You'll watch the tutorials as you go through this, Archo, and the tutorials pretty much tell you the entire story. They pretty much explain what the terrain is all about and everything according to that for gameplay. So what you're going to want to do is not only diversify your tactics, so make sure that you don't have everybody. Like, I had a lot of mages. Now I've actually diversified a little bit as I gained new members. You're going to want archers. You're going to want mages. You're going to want tanks. You're going to want to have a little bit of everything as you would in a tactics-style game. Let's move Byleth up here. I want to draw that wolf out without actually drawing him out without my full party available. And then on top of that, something you're going to want to watch is make sure that you have your items accordingly to how you want your playstyle. So, for instance, I'm being pretty cheap right now. I'm not using my best items until I absolutely have to. So on these battles, I'm not pulling out all the stops. I'm using like steel stuff instead of silver. Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna be okay there. There, perfect. Draw them out. All right, let's do this thing. Nice. All right, let's move you back here. Byleth, let's attack. Let's see. Are you still like... Yeah, you should be fine. All right, next. Lysithea, you're going to finish him off because... No, actually, I don't want you to finish him off. I want Flame to rescue Petra. And another thing is movement like this. So you see what I'm doing is I'm moving Petra as far forward as I can using this rescue. So I'm going to rescue her. And I'm going to teleport her here. So two things have happened. Now Petra's close enough she can get right here and attack with her bow. And that's another reason that I've done a multiple strategy here. So now, because she has a bow, yes, she's a proficient sword user, but I gave her a bow so that she could attack. So as you can see, I didn't get close enough to attack with a sword. I couldn't get to this square was too far. But I got close enough that I could shoot her, or shoot that thing, the wolf. So that's why you diversify. Oh my god. Okay, well I was going to have Lysethea go in there and finish it off, but I guess Caspar's just going to crit the thing in half.
Now I can do so much better.
But you want to think about strategy in terms of like putting the mages in the back, but putting the melee people in front of the mages in a way that nobody can sneak through and get to the mages with melee attacks. So they're forced to attack your melee people who have the higher defense and ability to dodge. That kind of thing. Heck yeah, Archo. There is a really rich history in Fire Emblem. There's like, I want to say they're at probably like 17 or 18 games, of which I've played about maybe 8. What are we doing here? What is this?
Listen up, everyone.
Oh.
The Imperial Army is upon us.
It's going down.
If you can fight, pick up a weapon.
We're getting invaded.
Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready? Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation
Sea
is
Salt
dire.
says that you just bought Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Wish you good luck. I believe I also purchased 1 and 2. I just haven't played it yet on my PlayStation.
We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. You know well how extraordinary she is.
Of course we know, but we can't let her get away. Also, please cease your unwarranted glaring. We don't deserve your judgment.
My father was removed from his role as Prime Minister, and is still under house arrest in the Imperial capital. As his successor, it is my duty to stop her.
The way she's going about all of this is wrong. It's up to us to help her realize that.
Adie's going to come at us with all she's got. And that's a lot. That means we need to fight her with all of our might, too.
She is one who has strength. That has certainty. But we have strength also. We will not be losing.
I shall fight with all that I have. It is an honor to fight alongside
It
you.
is an honor to die behind you today.
You students really have guts, don't you? Though I suppose I can't call you students anymore. You're now part of our order. You have our support and our gratitude. Professor, I'm counting on you. Go ahead
All
and
right,
take the lead.
this is the apex of the game here. Everything after this is second half. I'll protect the students.
These kids, they look up to you. I guess that goes without saying. Just look in their eyes and you can see it.
I'm bringing my god
If we all make it
weapons.
through this, let's meet again. Good luck out there.
Your storage will need it. Running low on storage, huh? The Switch, if you have it on Switch. I know the storage on the Switch has never impressed me. Here it goes. This is it, guys. You're curious to see how Raphael is doing. How the hell do I have anything with Raphael? He's not even in my house. How did I get close enough to have a close scene with him? Sounds like he's doing squats.
Whew. Oh, Professor, are you here to train? You should join me. Training is more important than worrying about me. Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right?
Actually legit here, especially because it's New Year's and anybody that my words reach. No, I'm not a fitness expert and I'm not a doctor of physical fitness either or in any kind of sports medicine. What I'm saying is go look it up for yourself. Don't take my word for it. There is no such thing as working out and doing like leg day. You never should do that. It's every muscle group on every workout.
I just finished training and I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging?
I guess so, meatball guy.
Another day of training and my muscles are ready to burst.
He eats like
Bulging
10,000 calories a
muscles
day
means strength.
to get this.
I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training.
Yeah, I have an SD card in mine, and that seems to do the trick. I haven't seen... There's a few large games, but I haven't seen anything that's really overwhelmed it yet.
Way to hit me where it hurts, Professor. I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too. Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight.
He said it. He said the word.
I'm no good at remembering that kind of stuff. And training my brain instead of my body makes me sleepy. What if I start training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right?
You'll never be a proper knight if you don't study.
You really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
Go get him, meatball guy. I believe in everything you're doing. Speaking of believing in everything you're doing, you guys left a few more likes on my stream, and I believe that that is amazing, and I want to thank you for that, truly. Alright, so we're getting invaded by Edelgard. It's war, my friends. It's time. Stick that Silver Lance back in there. You don't need that. What you need is the Silver Lance Plus, and go ahead and take the Spear of Azel as well. Or a Sal, actually. I want you to have your God Spear available if you need it. Caspar, no more steel axes. We're not messing around with that. You're busting out Silver Axe Plus. Yeah, I think you should be able to... No, you know what? Take the full one. I want you having the full one, not the one that's down to 21 use. Store that and equip this. And then while you're at it, Caspar, I want you to have Pure Waters. And I don't have any left for you, so I need to go buy some. Item shop, buy. I need some pure water. So Caspar gets 1 pure water. All right. Inventory. Back to it. Let's see what we got. Dorothea. Dorothea, I'm actually going to get rid of this iron sword and give you a steel sword plus if you need it, just in case you need it. Not that I think she's going to need it, but just in case. Let's go ahead and get rid of the bullion and the killing edge. Killing edge was fun to see all the crits. Actually, I kind of like her with that killing edge. Let me go ahead and give her that thing back. I kind of like you having the ability to pull crits out like that. Steel bow. Do I have anything better than a steel bow? I don't. So you're gonna... Actually, I'm gonna buy you something better than that. I'm going to buy you... Let's go Lysithea, and I'm gonna get her a silver bow. Why can't you get a silver bow? Are you not able... Oh, you can't equip a silver bow yet. Duh. Didn't realize you were still that low. Actually, it's almost useless for you to have a bow at all at this point because you just don't deal damage with it. You're good. And then Silver Lance. Great. That's nice. That's cute. We're not going to use a Silver Lance. Where's the Blessed Lance? I kind of want you... It doesn't... Yeah, monsters, I don't need that. You have 80 on that, and you have 80 on the Silver Lance. So we're going to give you a Silver Lance Plus is what I'm going to do. Blacksmith, Forge, and Setteth. I just took yours away, sorry. Let's go down to Silver Lance. This one's got 17, so we're going to go ahead and Silver Lance Plus. Actually, what's the Brave Lance? Nah, I'll take the Silver Lance. I want you to do damage right now. I kind of like the idea of the Brave Lance. I almost wonder if I should be doing that. I really do wonder, actually. All right, Setteth. Let's give you Silver Lance Plus. Oh, I feel like I should have that. I should have had a Brave Lance on you. What's done is done. I think everybody's good. Let's go ahead and save. Let's do it, guys. The battle at Garreg Mach. The Imperial army, led by the traitor Edelgard, by the way, advances on Garreg Mach. As everyone struggles to process this turn of events, the grim reality of war fast approaches. We are going to war. I know I'll enjoy this game. Hold on. You better play some of the games I recommend too. Oh, heck yes, Archo, for sure. We're going to war. Everybody in chat, wish me luck. I'm going to try not to allow anybody to die here. This is going to be it. This is the first, like, major battle. The last major battle went really, really smoothly. I don't believe this is going to do... This is going to be a harder one for sure. I think I'm at an appropriate level. All right, we're at the monastery. Here it goes. Breakable wall. Good to note the breakable walls. She brought her beasts because why the hell not? Oh, I've got Hanneman. Sweet. So that means I've got support units on this one. Lady Rhea is a support unit, and Manuela is a support unit. So we've got the other professors here. Isn't Alois supposed to be here too? Where is he at? Oh, shit. Well, that just put a dampener on my plans. I mean, I put you on the thumbnail for a reason. I just forgot you were here. Alright, and then Randolph! Look, don't you just love when you find an important unit that you've never heard of in your life? Randolph, the warrior unit. Well, I'm gonna kill you with my mages. Alright, who else we got? Oh, God! Hubert! I mean, I knew you were gonna be here, but dear God, I classed you up so hard. I mean, you reset, obviously. You're not at the level that I sent you at, but still. Hubert is still a very powerful mage. Alright, so then we've got Ladislava. I remember her slightly, and then Edelgard herself. Alright. Look at all the Pegasus Knights. Oh my God. Well, this is the big one, guys. This is the apex, the middle of the night, the game right here. And you're right, the Death Knight has entered the chat. I forgot that he was here. I'm so happy to see him. Okay. Well, units. So I saw. I want Lindhart. So Raphael is my support unit, which means okay. Raphael I can put on the bench. I didn't even realize that. I honestly did not remember that. Lindhart, you're coming out. Let's do it. I've prepared as much as I can.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
Knights, soldiers, students, defend the front line and the Archbishop with your lives until help arrives. Reinforcements are on the way. Hold fast.
All right. Well. Yeah, so the Pegasus Knights are going to wreck me. Oh, boy. So the first thing I need to do is I need to move... Lysithea needs to move over here. Oh, but then the mage is going to attack there.
I will get the
you know what? I say, you know what? Enough of this. We're going to take an aggressive approach. No, can't do that. Can you hit them from here? No, you can't. Oh my God, they're... Oh, this is rough. This is so brutal. All right, so I've got my knights there.
Stay focused.
So if I go... Oh my God, look how much shit's going on. Okay. Oh! Dude, you do so much damage. What the heck, Byleth? Why are you so weak? Flane, why are you in the front lines? Oh, this is already off to a great start. Look at these guys. Oh my God. I feel like I'm just going to let that guy take care of, or let the NPCs take care of that. All right, where do you even start with this battle? So we got to take the archers out. That's one problem. He's going to attack Hanneman. I think the first thing we do is check and see if I use Silverlance Plus to take you out. Okay, that's definitely the first move. That's not changing. There we go.
This was beneath.
If Byleth dies, the game is over. You have failed if Byleth dies. All right, so let's draw his fire. He's going to attack Ferdinand. That's fine.
To work.
Schmear, you can possibly hit... No, I don't want you attacking that yet. Is anybody going to attack you? Look at all the lines of fire here. This is war, man. This is war.
That's my cue.
All right, so if I have you attack... Oh, you're so close to killing. I got to save that meteor. I can't use that meteor. But the bow user is messing me up because... Okay, he's got... can he kill Flane? I'm just curious. He can't kill... Oh, I thought he was going to attack Flane. I should have brought Catherine with me. I didn't. I put her on the bench.
Put me in there.
I put her on the bench when I should have brought Catherine with me. Okay, now we broke through there. Let's line them up. We got to line them up so that they can't get 2 attacks off on everybody. Oh, no, that's not going to work either. I forgot the Pegasus can fly, so they're going to fly over me. That is so close to doing this. 1 health left. I wish I could take you down. All right. These guys are the ones that I'm worried about. I need them to advance on my crew. Why don't you go ahead and get your bow ready, and I don't want the knight on me. I just want you. There. Go right there. I want the knight to attack. And the archer goes after me. It goes after my mages if I don't do that. Okay. Flane, I don't think anybody's attacking you. No, nobody's attacking you right now, so he will if he can. So let's go here with Flane, and that, yeah, that should be all right. That should be all right. I'm good. All right, here it goes. Oh, here we go. Miss. Perfect. It is crazy. This is the first absolute crazy battle. All right. Here comes the battalions. They're attacking the wall. They're attacking Hanneman. Hanneman, you should be able to heal yourself. Oh! Oh, he went after Caspar! Oh, the freaking beast went after Caspar. You guys better attack that thing like your life depends on it. Alright, so Caspar's going to need the support of Flane because he's going to 1v1 that damn beast. I can't spare any units. I have no one I can spare right now. Flane? Oh! So he did fly. It didn't say he was going to attack Flane. All right, so we got to back up. That was a flaw in the plan. I think we're going to have to go all the way back to Caspar. Now that I know what's going on. All right. Well, let them go through their... In fact, just hit... Hanneman goes down on the first shot, dude. That's crazy. All right, well, pass the ally phase because I already know.
The enemy. That won't do.
All right. Back up. Back up. Where did I move Caspar? All the way back to... was Caspar the first thing I did? It was. I think Caspar will be fine, actually, with that breakable wall. Where did I move Flane? Right there. That was where I made the mistake. So, Hanneman doesn't even get a chance, dude. You know what? I shouldn't have done that either. Where did Dorothea move? No, there is no Dorothea. She hasn't moved yet. Dorothea, where are you? Yeah, she's right here. Okay, where did it say Dorothea moved? Shamir, Caspar, Byleth, right there. Dorothea moved. Okay, so I attacked her with Dorothea. I want Hanneman to be alive, which means that I cannot leave this guy alive. He's got to die. We take out Hanneman. Oh, you only get so many of those, by the way. You have to earn those. I've been earning those as we've gone along the way, but you don't just get to... Oh, you do go for Flane. Everybody goes for Flane. Okay. How far can you fly? Probably, yeah.
Let us away.
So if I go here, now you go for the Temple Knight. That's perfect. If I go here, does the Archer go for me? No. Oh, man, this is brutal. Okay. So I had said go here so that you can tank the hit. And then I said Lysithea goes here and Lindhart goes here. Okay. Buckets and buckets and buckets. How are you doing? Welcome, my friend. You shot Flame. It said you were going to shoot. I'm so glad she dodged that. I can't believe she shot Flame. Okay. So then Caspar is going to have to 1v1 this thing, which is probably not going to be easy at all. And he's got 2 of them he's got to battle. Oh, man, this is crazy. Okay. You attack. Petra dodges. She didn't dodge it the first time, so I'm happy with that. Who's coming up next? You're mobilizing those units. You attack Seteth. That's great. I didn't need her killing, or I didn't need that Pegasus Knight killing Flame. You still got to her. How far do we have to go to do this? Stop getting to Flame. Oh my god. This is absolute nuts.
Report. The enemy has taken the report.
I have no idea. Oh my god, I cannot get Flame to get out. Okay, Flame fell. Would you stop dying, Flame? Where did I move Flame? Right there. Okay. Dorothea killed that guy. How freaking far? Okay, you know what? Turn that off and turn this on. It was right there. Okay, I see. Would you stick Flame right there and not let her die this time? Oh my god. I've already used so many Divine Retributions at this point. Or what is it? A Divine Pulse. I've used so many Divine Pulses at this point. I probably have none left. Holy crap. Okay. Now you're attacking Dorothea, which is probably acceptable because she dodged it anyways. Flame didn't. Flame dodged that the first time. That was the big problem. She dodged the archer and she had to get attacked by the Pegasus Rider. So, much better this time. I was not paying attention. The Pegasus really makes things difficult. They can fly over walls. They can attack. It's crazy. I should say they can attack well. They're very powerful attackers. All right. They're mobilizing those guys. And then you attack Seteth. Thankfully, I got to stay on top of the Pegasus people. If I can't stay on top of them, then I'm going to die. Thankfully, Hanneman is alive this time. I had to protect Hanneman. If Hanneman had died, then I lose his ability to snipe with that battalion. Or that, the caster. Alright. Here comes another Pegasus Knight. Alright, I need my allies to do something. Yeah, hit him hard, Hanneman. He took out one of the Pegasus Riders. You missed! I hate you guys so much. You missed.
Let's do this.
Yeah, blow him up. All right. Now they can't move, and then you'll come in and take them out. I need you to take the beasts out. If there's anything I need you to do, it's take the beasts out. I should have brought Catherine. I really should have. I could have used her God Sword right about now. All right, so that Imperial Soldier, I need him to fall.
The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
That won't do. The strongholds to the east and west are our rally points for reinforcements. Retake them at once.
I need those reinforcements so bad. I have to get those reinforcements immediately. These beasts are absolutely a nightmare. Okay. So I know the Pegasus Riders have to die. I know that right off the bat. There's no question about that. You can't kill the... Oh, my God. Okay. Let's do the moves I know I'm going to use. I think.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Ferdinand is definitely going to have to... Okay, I know this is not changing. He's got a scythe, dude. The guy's got a freaking scythe. All right.
Enlightening.
So that takes care of him. And I've got his crescent scythe. I stole his weapon. You suck, man. You suck so bad. Okay. Now... There's nothing I can do here. There's no point in anything. In fact, I think I need to back up as much as I can. Is he going to kill Ferdinand? He's going to kill Flane. So I have to take this guy out somehow. Okay, now I can get... Oh, that's why. Okay, you got to kill him. Don't miss! Don't miss! Thank you. Oh, you're freaking me out here, Shamir.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Whoa, okay. That was so close. I would have had a real problem. Okay. Flane. Okay.
Stay focused.
Byleth, I think you're going to have to take the archer out.
Should I have held back?
Okay. Wow, this is... Froze for a second there. I know, I thought she was going to miss, and then I really had an up a creek moment. All right, so I think here you're better off attacking with the bow. Take out the mage. There is no degree of freedom here for healing. You guys are on your own for healing at this point. Lysethia, take out the heavy. And I now have claimed the west wall. Boom. You guys are done. Look at that. You're all going to fight. Oh, God, but the Death Knight is there, dude. Oh, my God. Mages are going to need to take the heavies out. So, Lindhart, you're going to need to go over here. Actually, you know what? I said no healing. I said that you're on your own for healing because I have nobody. I do have somebody. You're going to heal Ferdinand.
Back to the fray.
Oh. Bucket says, allies with an entire team somehow missing an attack with only 3 horses. It's nuts. Okay, Caspar, you're my next problem. You've got these things to deal with.
I have faith.
Sethith, can you attack and take this guy out? No, of course not. Okay, so if I move Caspar back, then the beast goes for Hanneman. I gotta move Caspar out of there. There's no way.
That's my cue.
1 health. Is there anything we can do to take that down? 1 more? I drove them out of the wall, so that gets them going a little bit. Okay, we just got to do it. I needed you to kill, but... Oh, man.
Not quite.
Okay, let me think here. Sethith kills. That's what we do. That's the move.
I won't allow it.
All right, so... Let's put Sethith here. Caspar has to back up. There's no way he can do this. Or just... No, Caspar, you got to back up. Those beasts are absolutely wrecking this. All right, so that guy's going to be done, but then the reinforcements... I need the reinforcements. All right, get in there and heal everybody. Fortify all of the units, including the temp units. All right, so Archo, what I was talking about, blocking units off. See how that Pegasus... Oh, the Pegasus Rider. She's not a knight. She's a Pegasus Rider. Oh, my God. Take out the Pegasus. I didn't see it was there. I didn't see that was a Pegasus. It's going to kill Flane. Again, for the 800th time. I thought he was a heavy. Kill... You... Oh, no, there's no way. He's going to fly over and kill Flane. No, he didn't. Why didn't he fly over and kill Flane? He must have been blocked on too many degrees of freedom. That's what it was right there. Look, I built a wall with the characters because he couldn't fly over that wall. He had to go through Caspar and Sethith, and they were blocking the path. That's why he didn't do it.
I thank you.
Manuela is a healer. I forgot. Thank God you were healing. All right, so now we've got to worry about... I got to back up. I got to back up because the beasts are going to go after Rhea. No, don't go out there, you psycho. Okay, I got to move people back quickly. Look at this. So this is how quickly things change is the 2 birds there are going to kill these guys so quickly. And then they're going to go after Rhea. And now I need to back up like crazy. So I want Shamir. I want Shamir to back up over here. And I need Flane to back up because she's my healer, and I need her to do that very effectively. I don't know how to get Caspar. Yeah, Caspar, you're just going to have to do this. The problem is now I'm scattering my troops. They're all over the place. Ferdinand is going to... oh, my God. Ferdinand's going to have to take the freaking Death Knight on. All right. Ferdinand and Petra, it's up to you guys. Crit. No crits. No problem. No crits, no issues. You probably can't even do... yeah, you can't do any damage. Lysethia, I bet you can deal enough damage to that damn Death Knight. Let's get everybody in position here. Lindhart... okay, let's back up. If I have Lindhart over here... yeah, I'm going to need Lindhart. Lindhart, you're going to need... yeah, you're the only one that's got healing, so... I'm going to move you over here, but I think I'm heading towards the middle. Is somebody in need of healing? No, Shamir doesn't need it. I gotta conserve these right now. All right, Byleth. Of course, you're going to be in the middle, and... the battalion. I think I need to attack, because he's going to wreck us with that thing. Let's kill him. Good. That's one I don't have to worry about. Perfect. All right. So then you are the only one left that's got... you're attacking Hanneman. Hanneman, you need to heal up. Bro, you got to heal.
Guide me well.
All right, so... you know what? Seth, you're going to help with the beasts. Who else is left? Byleth, you're going to go up front here. And because of this... I can draw out the Pegasus Rider. Let's do it. All right. Oh. Edelgard is really asking for a beating. She's making this so hard. You missed Hanneman. Yes, Hanneman, fire back at him. All right, the demonic beasts is going to... yeah, they took him out. All right, so we got to take 2 beasts out. Oh, my God. Done. Petra is going to 1v1 the Death Knight. If you and Lysethia are going to take the Death Knights on. Manuela, I hope you don't plan on just hanging back. We really need your healing. All right. Oh, Byleth. Ooh, Byleth is low. You missed. Oh, Hanneman, I hate when that happens. Okay, Manuela is going to support you. Perfect. I'm going to let Manuela do that. I'm going to get you out of there. Lindhart, I need you over here. All right, we lost one Knight of Saros. All right. Oh, the beasts. Where are they going? Oh my God, they're going after Caspar and Seth. This is it. This is it. This is the big one. How do I want to do this? Do I want to take the initiative and attack first? Out of curiosity, how well do you perform against this thing? Ugh, it's not good. We're going to definitely take a defensive approach here. Let's try to split up those two between Caspar and Seth, and then Flane, you're going to have to run healing. And then I'm going to retreat with Dorothea so she can help Seth with that beast.
Be mindful.
That might have been a mistake. That was a mistake. Because now nobody's here to... Alright, so if I attack with Byleth, and then he attacks me, that's a death. Oh, crap. I forgot you were still alive. You're not going to attack Hanneman. I know you are. You're going to attack Byleth the second you get the chance. All right. Dorothea, I can't afford Dorothea to move right now. All right.
That's always nice.
At least the Pegasus Riders are done.
I'm a quick study.
That takes you down.
Be mindful.
And that takes you down unless I miss. Good.
Each battle a chance to grow.
All right, where's the battalion going? He can't attack. He can't reach Byleth, I don't think. He can hit Byleth. Ooh, Flame, did you already go?
Let us away.
All right. I hate to do it. Assist, fortify. I didn't heal anybody else up. So we're good on that aspect. Oh, my God. Okay. So where are you going? You can't move far. So let's get everybody spread out over here and prepare for combat with the Death Knight.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh, God, he's coming out if I do that. All right.
Leave it to me.
So the Death Knight will attack Lysethia. Lindhart, I need you to move over there because I need healing. What can you attack? The wall? Yeah, fine. Take out the wall. At least I can move around.
Put me in there.
Caspar, you're on defense. Seth, same thing. Prepare yourself.
Guide me well.
Use pure water. Up your magic resistance, which I should have done with Caspar. All right, here we go. It attacks Hanneman, who I'm keeping alive. Good. Hey, Hanneman, why don't you shoot him back? Can you not reach? You attacked Schmier? I didn't think you could even get back to her. Okay, well, that was close. I didn't... Oh, sometimes you lose track of who's attacking who. All right, 1v1 with Zedith. Perfect. Zedith, you're going to have to tank that thing until... Please bring the knight this way. Yes, yes, thank you. Hanneman, I thought you were going to be useless. I didn't know who you keep attacking. That's 1 HP bar down. Oh, they've got 3 HP bars, dude. Yes, Manuela, thank you. Okay, but that means Lindhart's going to have to move to the west because now I need a healer, especially when I'm fighting the Death Knight. All right, bring out the beasts. Yes, thank you. They're sending the beasts, or they're sending the armored knights instead of just standing there doing nothing. I thought for a second they were just going to watch me take out the beasts. Perfect. All right, Caspar. Attack. Yes! Crit! Crit City, man. Needed that. Because now, guess who's available to come over here and shoot this guy? Schmier. Perfect. All right, that takes out what? 1 HP bar out of 2? Okay, that's 1. All right, let's move Flame back here and fortify. I hope you can hit Schmier. Might have been a mistake. I'm not sure.
This isn't so hard.
That might have been a mistake because now Schmier only has 27 health. We're going to have to put Sedith in front of Schmier. Attack. All right, perfect.
Haven't withered away just yet.
All right, so hold him off from attacking Schmier. I hope that he's... I hope he can't... Yeah, wait. Yeah, put right there so he can't get directly up in Schmier's face. She's only got 27 health. I don't know if she's going to make it. Can you actually... No, you can't hit anybody. All right, so you're going to have to go forward. There's no time to wait here. All right, so I need them to approach because the Death Knight's coming. And I need everybody available for that Death Knight. No, you're not coming out to attack the Death Knight. Or the Death Knight will come out and attack. I'm not having that happen. All right, so let's handle the beast before we get anywhere with this. Actually, you guys are going to be no use. There's really no use in doing this. I need these guys range.
Stay focused.
Byleth is going to have to go take that guy out. He's causing a real problem. All right. This is it. Schmier. Oh, crit! That's why you got the killing edge. I need that against the Death Knight. Petra, you better crit the hell out of that Death Knight. All right, when does the beast go? He's attacking with that. Flame breath. Hold it off, Schmier. Yes, you're still alive, Schmier. I knew you could take that hit. Now you choose to attack that guy. Really? After I start mobilizing over there to handle him.
Appreciate it.
Oh, okay. All right.
This'll get him.
Yes, bring out the battalion. It did nothing. It did 7, but I appreciate you trying. You should have just swung your axe. Although you did distract him now. Because when you use a battalion, then you prioritize. The beast prioritizes you. All right, Shamir. Take this thing out. You earned it. Yes.
Another one down.
All right, we fought them off of stage 1. They are out of our hair now. Let's do I want to attack that? No, I'm not really interested in attacking that wall. All right, we got to advance on them now. So the first thing I need to do is get Byleth in here to attack and stop that stupid whatever that thing is. In fact, I want to know if I can use it.
We must all.
Unfortunately, to use those battalions, I had to drop meteors. What is this thing? Cannot be used by mounted or magic units. It's an onagar. Oh, magic units. I'm a magic unit, duh. All right. Put you there, and this is where the real fun begins. The Death Knight. I am so afraid to try and take him. 1v1. I can't do it, dude. We can't go in there. It's a 2v1, but the door is blocking them, so only one of them's gonna get through. If I put you in there. I'm just curious how many I have. Turn 6, player phase. Has 9 charges? Okay. Petra to attack the Death Knight. Does he have magic? Oops. I don't think he has magic, so I don't think he can double attack. I think that door is blocked, so he can't get through now. All right. We're somewhat out of the woods over here. Now it's all about the action going on over here. And because of that, I'm going to put everyone advance up on the Death Knight. Everyone out. Let's go. In fact, use your gambit, and let's support her with a little extra defense.
Helpful.
Let's do this thing. All right. I don't think anybody else. Oh, Flane. Put her there. Here it goes.
This fight is but a sideshow to the ravishing of the
Petra, you are not going to die to the Death Knight. You got this. Kill him. Get her. Come on. Oh, okay, they're evenly matched so they don't get an attack against each other. Oh, he can move afterwards. He didn't do it. He got stuck. He got stuck. Oh, they're even, so neither of them get a second attack. Yes! I knew you were going to make it, Petra. Let's kill this guy. All right, here we go. The action is all over here. Let's do this. Lysethia, attack the Death Knight with Hades. He kills you. He instantly kills you. He kills you too.
Caution is needed.
All right, fine. Screw it. Assist. Heal. I don't know, actually. Sometimes they just retreat from battle.
I will get the victory.
Get him close enough. Can you... man, this is... All right, so I shouldn't have advanced that. Let me move Ferdinand out of the way. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ah! Oh!
I did not grab the victory. I must retreat now.
Wow. Out of curiosity, can you kill the Death Knight, Lysethia? You can!
The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
Alright, I see how this is gonna go.
Alright, that's one stronghold recaptured. Now the other.
Alright, so I get my reinforcements if I can get past that damn Death Knight. Alright, go back to, let's go back to player phase. Okay.
Let us away.
Assist, rescue. No, nobody can get over there. Maybe I should have just stayed still. I don't know.
Battle.
I wish that you wouldn't die if you got hit by that Death Knight. Okay.
Caution is needed.
How much do? You take him down to 28. So we don't want him ranged, clearly. The first thing we have to do is assist, heal Petra.
Appreciate it.
The problem I have is that there's somebody behind him, so we're going to have to get Ferdinand in there, which means we have to do this. Don't crit! Crit on the Death Knight! Oh, he's still alive! Oh no! Damn!
I did not grab the victory.
This guy!
Retreat now.
This freaking guy! I don't know what to do about him. He's so strong. Oh my god. Wow, what am I supposed to even do right now? I guess I'm screwed is what the answer is. Ferdinand, if I were to move Petra out of the way, what would an attack from you look like? 51. I wish I could see what Ferdinand dies if he goes up against the Death Knight. Petra's the only shot I've got. Okay. And then
Leave it to me.
Lysithea, same thing. Okay, I've got another plan. I've got one more plan in mind. Wow, this is so bad. This is a really bad situation. Okay. I back him up. You should be able to attack. You have a long-range attack. What the heck? Yeah, you're cutting... okay. I can't.
Caution is needed.
If I move Petra out... No, that's not the move. You know what the move is? The move is this. Whatever he does... I wish I had a gambit. Does anybody have a gambit?
Leave it to me.
I need to see if anybody's got a gambit. Nobody's got a gambit. Oh man, this sucks. I thought, oh, it's Dorothea that's got that long range. Crap. Don't attack the Death Knight. Let's use a concoction. And let's heal Lysethea. I'm sorry, let's heal Petra, rather. Back to full health. Then, when the Death Knight attacks, he will lose more HP as long as he doesn't crit. If he's going to pop a crit, we are so screwed over there.
Let us away.
And let's move Flane as close as she can get to there. I'm also going to move Ferdinand back. And then I want you to use your gambit again, and let's get her defense up.
Thank you.
Okay. That is literally the only option at this point. Items, concoction, heal yourself up. And well, actually, I probably should have left that to Manuela. And let's move the troops forward.
Guide me well.
And let's draw this out because we're going to fight Hubert as well.
That's my cue.
Who's attacking you? Who the hell is that? Who's back here? Oh, you've got another one. Oh my god. Woo! Okay. No problem. We'll move you there.
Stay focused.
Can you attack with that thing? Why don't you attack the beast? I don't think that beast is going to come out. All right, let's see what this thing does. Does he move? Here goes. Death Knight, no crits. Death Knight, no crits. Oh, no!
I did not grab the...
Oh, my God. I am so screwed. And now he's just going to run off and kill everybody else.
You underestimated me.
Yeah, you can just pass the turn. All right. So, attacking the Death Knight was a mistake. The question now is, I have used every possible outcome has already been done. How many we got left? 7? Oh my god, dude. I don't think I think he's gonna crit on every single time he does anything. There is only one more chance I've got. This is the only chance that I've got left.
Caution is needed.
Is we move Petra out. And she uses a concoction.
Leave it to
Lysethia uses her gambit. And raises everyone's defense. Ferdinand attacks with the God Spear. Oh! Oh, what is this now, Death Knight? What do you got now? We both die. Get him! Get him! Yes! Kill him! Yeah! Ferdinand, you beast! With the God Lance! Yeah! Got him, dude! Look at that spear!
Always getting
Who's a big shot now? Where are you at, Death Knight?
All right, that's one stronghold recaptured. Now the other.
Oh my god. We did it. I got my reinforcements are here. Finally. And this guy right here is going to be running for his dear life because his precious little Death Knight is gone. Oh, I used the God Lance, and I crit on the God Lance. I had to use my battalion. The Gambit increased his attack. Oh, man. I thought there was no way we were getting that Death Knight. All right. There are so many degrees of freedom that are now freed up now. Whoa, I need some tea. Dude, Archo, that was nuts.
Guide me well.
Oh, jeez, I'm exhausted, and that was only the first one. I've still got Hubert. I've got one demonic beast. I've got Rudolph the red-nosed asshole. I've got actually just elite soldiers. I've got Ladislava, and I've got Edelgard. Oh, jeez, I don't even know who this guy is. Oh, you're just another soldier. But you got a battalion over there. But either way, I got my... Look at this. I got 2 troops. I got a Knight of Saros. He's got a Killing Edge, which is the crit weapon. And I've got another armored unit who's horseback. So... Whew. All right.
That's my cue.
Let's keep it moving, guys. Let's go.
Stay focused.
So, instead of using this on the beast, I think I'm actually going to use it on you. That way, when you attack Seth, he'll kill you. I think. All right.
To work.
Back to Shamir, and same thing. Let's use a concoction. Actually, use a pure water. Let's get your resistance ready.
Put me in there.
And I'm thinking I'm going... Okay, I can't take Caspar down that... Oh, no, I need Caspar because there's a beast over there. Hubert's going to be a huge problem.
Let us away. way.
So I'm sending Flame over that way. Oh, God. Finally, no Death Knight. Finally. Jeez. All right. We'll advance on the Knights of Saros, or the Knights of Saros will advance on that dude. There we go. Cool.
Lament your weakness.
Sedith took him out. I'm so glad I gave Ferdinand the God Lance. I knew he was going to need that thing. All right. Now then, the question is Hubert. He's a mage. My mages are all on the west side, which is bad, by the way. I didn't mean to do that, actually. I put the mages over there because I wanted to be able to have a safe attack on the Death Knight. I did not realize the Death Knight's lance, I'm sorry, his spear, let's try this again, his scythe had lightning. So now all my mages are over here, and Hubert has a ton of magic attack.
I have faith.
I'm curious, actually, Sedith, if you were to attack, you can kill Hubert. You can absolutely kill Hubert. So let's go and can I hit Hubert with this? I can hit Hubert with this. Hubert, I'm not going to play this game with you. You're dying right now.
Lady Edelgard held you in such high esteem. In the end, however, it seems you are nothing more than a slave to your goddess.
I do not care that I am taking the... I crit!
I can afford to fall back. We still have the...
Yeah, Byleth with the crit. That was so much easier than the Death Knight, dude. You look at the west side.
That's both strongholds. It appears we were right on time.
Nice. We're taking this, man. We're taking this. This is my battle, not yours. I now have recruits. This is perfect. All right. Flame. Get over there. Assist. Can you hit him? You cannot hit him. Sedith, I think we're going to just let the... yeah, get close without getting too close. Let's use that. Let's get you over here. Hubert's voice actor is the GOAT. Yeah, he's in Persona. He's been in a few Personas. Flame, I'm going to move you over here. Shamir, you now have buffed magic resistance, which I needed you to have. Items, concoction. Caspar, hopefully you get over to that beast before the battle's even over. Like, that beast might be gone by then. Alright, so the mages. I got to move the mages through the houses here. So, Ferdinand, you're going to advance over here. Actually, Ferdinand, you're going to advance here because this is a healing location. Lindhart, Petra, you deserve so much rest after that. Heal yourself up. Lysethia, I need you to move over this direction. Actually, Lysethia, you can just go straight this way. In fact, yeah, why don't you do that? Why don't you attack? Knock the wall down. We can always build a new one when we're done. And Lindhart, you're going to be my healer over on this side, so... In fact, does anybody need healing right now? Yeah, give him healing. Perfect. All right, here we go.
A wonderful chance to earn some recognition. I'll be the one to take down the monastery.
All right, is he moving? Is he going to move? All right, looks like him and Byleth, they're going at it. You attack Dorothea, no problem. You attack Lindhart, also not a problem. And you attack some rando, which is perfect. All right. So we got the beast coming out. Hanneman, I hope you can do something. All right, ally phase. Hanneman, I need you to attack. Hanneman. Yeah, go for them. Nice. Good hit, good hit. I wish you had one more hit on that thing, but whatever. The demonic beast he's falling. Byleth is going to get attacked, but where he's at, actually, I fear that... why are you retreating? Why are we retreating, everybody? All right, so if he attacks Byleth... Oh, Byleth goes down. Byleth... Yikes. I'm just curious how much I can hit him for. Oh, my God, this guy. Byleth, can you get out of there? How far away do I have to go before this guy doesn't attack Byleth? I need to separate them out, and I need time. Items, I want you to take a pure water. All right, let's go. Oh, man. Lysethia, I need you moving up there immediately. We need you pronto. All right, everyone advance over this direction. And let's get this guy taken care of. Actually, yeah, go here. All right. Caspar, actually, I almost fear that you're in the wrong spot. Caspar, break this wall down. All right. Let's get Flane in there. And no more fortifies. I'm running out of fortifies. Oh, boy.
Guide me well.
Seteth, attack the beast. No, we don't want to do that. We want the Knights of Saros, so you guys can carry your weight for once. Seteth might need to come over here. So let's see if I can split the attack up. I don't want that guy coming out. So let's go here. And let's get her here as well. And let's heal up Seteth and everybody so we can get started on the assault up the middle. Who else is left? Shamir, you can definitely go take that beast out. All right, here we go. Randolph is coming out. He's going to attack Hanneman, but I'm going to stop him before he gets a chance. Ah, took out a Knight of Saros. He attacks Lindhart. Lindhart's on a healing square, so I'm not afraid of that. Perfect. Oh, we're going to make it. We're going to make it through this battle. Thank you, Hanneman, for dodging. I needed you to do something. Oh, don't attack again. Oh, Byleth. Wow, that was a hit. I didn't think you were going to get that much of a hit off. Jeez. Oh, you still got your God Lance. I didn't mean to attack with the God Lance. I meant to... Okay, whoops. You're healing the beast. Now I hate you. We're going to have to draw that guy out. All right, Hanneman, you are so low. You're lucky that I've got Flane right there. And Manuela's on her way. But I need Manuela, like, now. Don't retreat, you fools. Attack that thing. All right. Let's start with this side, because this is where I'm definitely assured of what I'm doing. Attack, silver bow, kill. Done.
Victory received.
You and your gold armor. Attack, but use your silver lance to do it. I'm not wasting any more god power.
You are nothing.
All right. All right, let's get into the bushes, because I'm going to need to flank them from the left now when it comes time to battle these guys. All right. Flane, the next move is yours. I need you to heal everybody immediately. This is the last heal you're going to have for this wide of a radius. Let's see. Dorothea. Actually, where's Randolph? We're killing Randolph right now. Combat Arts, Sublime Heaven. It doesn't kill. Oh my god. It doesn't kill. All right. Sword of the Creator, attack Randolph. Let's go.
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight.
Time to die. Dodged. Yes. Byleth, you dodged it at the perfect time. Can you get over to Randolph and finish him? You can't, but you can take this guy out.
You were outmatched.
All right. Hey, Wyatt, how you doing? It is... Oh, he's going to attack Lysethia now. Dang it. Seteth, go over there and kill this fool. This is a crazy battle. Nice. That's the death animation.
I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
These would all be my troops had I have gone with Edelgard, I'm sure. But I didn't. All right, let's do this. Oh, take that. All right, they're wiped. Done. No one's here. The middle is retaken. Unfortunately, Shamir, I'm going to have you back up. And Caspar, I'm going to have you get in position as well. We're going to have to take that beast down next. All right, Lindhart. You're going to go up there. We're going to flank from the west side. Edelgard is moving. I do not want Edelgard moving. Why is she moving? She has no reason to be going anywhere right now. All right, so we're going to have to fight. I don't want her moving with all her troops. Oh, crap. We're not flanking. We're taking a defensive maneuver now. Manuela, you're so useless. You're just standing back there. Thank you, random NPC that I got from killing the Death Knight for doing something important. Nice. That stops him. You missed, but I need you guys attacking, so... Alright, where's Edelgard's movement? The Wyvern Rider. So it's Lava Slava. This is bad. Alright, I want to see your movement, and I want to see yours. Alright, let's move you there. What combat arts do you have? Draw back? No, I don't need you to draw back right now. Can you attack over there? Yeah, you can. You can. Nice. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. I swear we're going to make it. But unfortunately, now everyone's got to move in on Edelgard quickly. All right. Getting somewhere with you. Caspar, get in there. All right. Lysethia, is anybody going to attack Lysethia? Where are you going? You're totally going to attack Lysethia. There's no way you're not going to. So I'm going to put Byleth in front of Lysethia just in case, and I'm going to equip the Steel Sword. And I'm going to take a Pure Water. Not that I think there's any mages that are going to do any damage right now. All right, buckle up, boys. This is it. Edelgard's coming. Rally? What can I rally? Yeah, sure, rally her. And stay right where you're at, Sedith. Let's do this. Lindhart, I need you to move back this way. Can you heal somebody? Yeah, heal the rando.
My compliments.
Don't know what yet, but I think 5 survival nights would be perfect, honestly. I'm kind of feeling the same way with that. I think 5 is a perfect number for that. All right. Lindhart, you've already done so much, but I'm going to ask you to do some more. We're going to come up from behind with or Ferdinand, rather, not Lindhart. All right, you stay right where you're at, Flane. Unfortunately, Flane's healing is all but used up. There's not much more she can do. I guess assist and bring Caspar over by you. Because when Edelgard charges, I'm going to need Caspar to go in there with everything I got. She can hit hard, or he can hit hard. And Lysethia, you stayed there too. Here we go. Edelgard has not reached me yet.
Forever by Her Majesty. Now I lay it on the line. For the Empire, all is fair in war.
You're going to use a gambit? I mean, I guess I'm glad you didn't use that on me, but still, I wanted that knight to do something. Okay. The beast is just a distraction at this point, dude. Oh my god. Let me see what you said. Don't know what. Yeah, okay, check what I said before that. Yo, Nito, I've been thinking we should do something special for the final survival night. Now, I could agree with that for sure. I need to heal that knight. Hopefully, nope, she's gonna die. Goodbye. You fought your heart out, Knight. The Knight of Saros' Saros mercenaries have withdrawn. Nice. Okay, Byleth, that was close. You're definitely not able to take as many hits as you used to. Oh, this is getting dicey. They're moving in on us. You guys are missing. I'm going to ignore that beast. I need you guys to... I need Manuela. That's what I need. I need Manuela to actually heal. I need everything I've got right now. All right. I don't want you. Perfect. Okay, now I know what I'm dealing with. Back up and attack and kill this one. And then we'll get out of there and we'll build up our forces. Let's get ready. Everyone into position. Flame heal Byleth. And when they advance on us, I'm going to drop all of my mages on them and make them pay. Caspar is ready as well. And you know what? I'm going to move here and attack. That beast is just a nuisance at this point. Hopefully he won't come out and attack my people. All right. Petra, let's do this. You're in position. Lindhart, you get in position as well. And then, unfortunately, Ferdinand, can you... Oh, Ferdinand, I know what I need you to do. I need you to draw out... I need you to draw one person out. Just one person would be fine if you can draw them out. I can't. Maybe the mage? Yeah, you know what? Draw the mage out. Let the mage attack Ferdinand. At least he can distract him for a little bit here. And then I think that's it. I don't have anything for anyone else. Lysethia right there. I'm ready, man. I've got all my mages. Your heavies are nothing. Edelgard. Do I go for Edelgard? Do I just go for Edelgard and no one else? You killed the Knight of Saros. Okay. The final act is coming, guys. Oh! That beast can attack you. Oh, crap. He flew right over the buildings. I thought he was going to leave everyone alone. I thought he was getting stuck. All right. Can't mess around. I got to go for Edelgard. Everybody on Edelgard now or we're not going to make it.
I have an idea.
Yeah, roll it into him. Kill that stupid thing. That stupid beast. He flew over and attacked my people. Okay, this is it. We're going for Edelgard. There's no other target on the map as far as I'm concerned. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were Caspar. Okay. Kill her.
You will come to regret raising your blade against the Emperor of the Adrestian Empire. Hate me all you want.
Crit? Crit on Edelgard? Oh, you are gonna die, Edelgard. And you missed. Edelgard out here thinking that she's the Death Knight or somebody that I'm actually afraid of? Come on. 5 knights would be perfect. I agree. I absolutely agree. I think 5 knights will be perfect for the total number of survival knights.
I shouldn't strain myself.
Out of curiosity, let's, I want to attack. Oh, you're out of all your good spells. That's why. Let's attack this girl, Lavislava. I want to take her out while I'm doing this. Don't miss. Done.
Lady Edelgard, I'm so sorry. I can't keep going. I must retreat.
All right, we'll see her again, won't we? All right, so I actually want to maximize the experience I'm about to get, so Take these fools out.
Full of victory.
She's only got 4 HP left. I'm not afraid of her anymore. I'm pretty sure I can wreck everybody at this point. I will save someone just in case Byleth botches it, but I'm not even going to kill her with my God Sword.
Victory.
You didn't? I thought you were going to kill him. I would have used Hades if I thought that you weren't going to kill him. All right, let's take this guy out too. Ferdinand back there being an MVP. There's no way. Well, actually, whoever kills Edelgard is probably automatically going to get MVP. But definitely it should be Ferdinand for taking out the Death Knight. Just checking who else is left on the battlefield. I could totally kill you with Flame. Look at that. I can kill Edelgard with Flame at this point. Do I want to take the bird out? I can't take the bird out. It doesn't matter. All right, so let's go. Seteth right here. Attack. Nice. I'm glad I've been using Helpful Plan these nights. I know. I feel foolish for the last night that I was definitely not on my best game. All right. Byleth. Execute Edelgard. And don't even use the God Sword to do it. Goodbye, Edelgard. This is for sicking the Death Knight on me. This is for Hubert, even though he didn't do anything.
I wish you were someone whose heart could be swayed by my words and deeds. If it were so, I would have done anything to make you my ally.
Goodbye, Edelgard. She's in her Flame Emperor getup too, just to really drive it home. It has to be Ferdinand. How is Seteth the MVP? Ferdinand slayed the Death Knight, dude. I made it out of this battle with no deaths. I did not think that was going to be possible.
But now, your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops, and give my uncle the signal. What is this?
Hit that cutscene. Holy crap, dude. I never thought I was going to make it through that, dude. Thank you, Archo. I take a bow. Well, we're going to die.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands.
Odd that you specified all the old and
I will not allow
young
another
people.
Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
And now you know why she was saying all those things.
What is going on?
She herself was, like me, a god. Remember how I had Sothis? Well, she had the other one. For every goddess, there's a devil. You literally vaporize those poor people. Hey, those are our buildings. What are you doing? I hope we evacuated.
What now?
I thought he only uses that for a smash recovery. Heh heh. By the way, you can't just be wasting those charges, Byleth. That sword is very hard to renew.
Why did you come?
Ah, not this guy again. Quick, you have a good up B. Your recovery's good. Use it. Ah, you fool. You should have hit up B. I hate those botches at the edge. You didn't even get edge guarded. You just forgot to hit your up B.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresfelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
I fell off a cliff and died. It was a really weird, like, it's kind of a strange end for your main character. Your main character, rather. It's a strange end, but yeah, that's what happened.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Ethereal Moon. Reunion.
All right, we made it to part 2, everybody. Finally, the second half of the game.
It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by 2 opposing factions, those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
Yep, Edelgard, she stuck to it. She said she was going to conquer all of Fodlan, and she's been working on it.
How long do you intend to sleep?
Sothis!
Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
I'm still sleepy.
You are a complete and utter fool! Have you not changed one bit? Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Oh, she's laying it down.
Hey, are you awake? We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garreg Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
Man, we all that stuff, all that school, everything, we just ditched it.
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Seros isn't there anymore. Though there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway,
I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days.
5 years.
Are you feeling all right? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that? Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
Welcome back, Sister Frisk. How are you doing? Wyatt says cat in a box. Buckets and Buckets says shut, and Sister Frisk said Kunga Darera. Don't know what it means, but who cares? Thanks. So Frisk, you just missed. There was probably the most intense battle in the game up till now by far, and I slayed the Death Knight. Although he's not dead, I beat him in 1v1 combat, or actually, I guess it was 2v1 combat.
Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
My students are waiting for me. You have no... Well, yeah, I mean, technically he would still, after they made their pact that they would meet there in 5 years, I guess he's still a hopeless dreamer about that.
Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
Ferdinand earned GOAT status. He 1v1'd that thing.
Why am I even here? I know they won't come, but here I am anyway.
Wait. Well, this is totally different. This is completely not what happened in my last playthrough.
How has it already been 5 years? Time stops for no one, I suppose.
Kill her right now. She wasn't even looking.
Huh? It's you.
I could have stabbed her right there.
What are you doing here?
She does not come back. In my last playthrough, she did not show up at the monastery. If you guys remember the conversation where she says, no matter what happens, even if it's not here anymore, we'll meet back up, she promised. I guess he was on God powers. Buckets and Buckets. A whim.
Highly doubtful. So you were alive. What have you been doing all this time?
I've been meditating. I was dead.
Choking at a time like this. Well, if you don't wish to tell me, I won't try to persuade you. All that matters is this. Will you return to the Empire with me? Before you answer, know that friends from our Black Eagle days have chosen to join me in the fight ahead.
You broke the squad up!
Hesitation. It betrays your true answer. That means we're enemies now, you and I. My teacher, the time for discussion has come to an end.
Let's do this thing. You got that shitty little sword and you're gonna try to fight me?
Our swords may cross as they do now.
There's no denying that our chosen paths never will. Goodbye, my teacher. When next we meet, one of us will breathe their last.
I can't join her because you guys instructed me specifically not to join her.
Who is it? Is that... It's you!
Man, Frisk, where did you go? Because you came back and it's all scrambled up there now. Good, because I want to beat your buckets and buckets. And truer words have never been spoken, my friend. I feel like it's been 5 seconds. Hi.
Yes, it has been. But this is no time for casual chatter. After you disappeared 5 years ago, do you have any idea how dire the church's situation became? Where were you? And what were you doing all of those years?
I was sleeping.
You slept for 5 years. In that case, I suppose there is nothing more to say. You should know that Rhea also disappeared after the battle at Garreg Mach 5 years ago. Since then, the Knights have been fully devoted to searching for her. They have yet to find a trace.
She was captured or she was murdered. We don't know.
It is possible. However, the Empire has not made any such statement as of yet. Even if that were the truth, there is no way for us to confirm. We have searched all over, but we have reached an impasse. Unless we do something, our efforts to find Rhea and rebuild the church will be stalled indefinitely. Our opportunity to strike back is close at hand. Sadly, we are short on military strength. However, now we have you. Do you recall what Rhea told you 5 years ago? She asked for you to take her place should anything ever happen to her. She entrusted you with leading the people of Fodlan.
And the first thing I did was fall off a cliff.
Then I beg of you, please heed her words. It is up to you to lead us, and to defeat the Empire. No, to defeat Edelgard.
I don't want to fight Edelgard, or you should lead them. First thing I did was falling off a cliff, banging my skull into a rock, and falling into a coma for 5 years. Quite the leader there. I don't want to fight Edelgard.
What are you saying? She is tormenting all of Fodlan. And you are the only one who can save us. How can you not see that?
Sir, bandits have entered the area. They stole some hidden weapons and ran off. They're heading for the town, so that might be where they're hiding out.
Vile thieves. Even with the Knights gone, I cannot believe they would dare trespass here. This is unforgivable. Come, Professor. Let us give chase.
Man, I just woke up from a 5-year nap, and the first thing you want me to do is kill? So Edelgard came back.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blathed to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters.
Getting a little messy here. There's a lot going on in this world.
Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
So Catherine bailed on me, I'm assuming. Magical Raven, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It is such a pleasure to see you here in the year 2023. Reminder all to please read chat rules on and stream notification when chatting. Thank you. That is all. Thank you, Raven. I appreciate you making that announcement. Is everybody our enemy now? Archo, there's a lot of plays going on here. The Leicester Alliance, for instance, we have it's split the fraction, so they're fractured into two halves. So I mean that alone, I don't know who's a friend over there anymore.
Looters deserve no forgiveness. After them.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
It is the second half of the game.
Stop the thieves. Retrieve our stolen
Time
goods.
to open up that world a little bit, everybody. Raven, how are you doing today? Raven, I beat the Death Knight. Now, granted, I didn't kill the Death Knight, but still, I absolutely was able to stop the Death Knight, and it was an extremely epic showdown. All right. I just woke up from a 5-year hiatus. Also, Magical Raven, to catch you up, it's worth noting that I should catch you up a little bit. Edelgard was the Flame Emperor. She removed her mask, and she was the Flame Emperor. She was crowned the Empress in the last stream, behind everybody's back. She left school and got the crown, and then she came back to the school. At the ceremony, she attacked us. We held her off, but what she ended up doing was stealing a bunch of crest stones from the graves of the goddess. And you're using those, she created beasts. The demonic beasts then she used to lead a charge and attack us after declaring an all-out war on every faction. We had a massive showdown. It was a very, very brutal battle. She brought the Death Knight, she brought Hubert, she brought a dude named Randolph, she brought Liz Lava, I think her name was, and I won, but then Byleth fell off a cliff and fell asleep for 5 years. And I'm not joking, that's exactly what happened. So this is a 5-year skip now, and we've just returned to Garreg Mach Monastery, where I and Sedith are going to 1v1 all of these guys. Everybody you see, I'm going to 1v1.
What's my strategy?
So apparently I can do this. Don't worry. I can totally... And I'm going to die when I do it anyway, so...
Guide me well.
I guess just get him stuck in the opening. Yeah, I'm going to die. You know what? It's your play. No, you.
We had no place to go, so we came back to Garreg Mach. But then... Huh? Professor?
Looks like there's a fight. I'm ready to join the battle.
5 years later, look at these people.
It is confirmed that Professor is alive. I will be cooperating.
Also, Petra went to war too with her.
Doing here? Never mind, we'll have to talk later. Help us with these thieves.
I missed! Sedith, I missed. I can't believe I missed. Sedith. I can't believe you missed, Sedith. Ugh. Whoever's gonna come and attack, go ahead. Byleth is there waiting.
I will prevail.
So we've got support from our old friends. 5 years after the fact, here's what they look like.
More fighting.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I have Meteor. Good thing their stats haven't gone up. I mean, what were you guys doing for 5 years? You're still the same level you were 5 years ago. Petra, you beast. I think I'm going to drop a meteor on them. Nice miss, bro. Alright, I can turn that map off now. It's obvious everybody's going to attack everybody. Killing Edge, you still have the same equipment I left you with 5 years ago. Oh, I love it. You still got that absolute killer crits.
This could turn the
Nice.
tides.
Sadith, get in there and do something. Sadith, he got old and he started getting blind because he can't freaking see anything now. Nice.
Might makes right.
Getting a 5-year-long makeover, apparently. Well, I have a special surprise if I botch anything hard enough for you about what things are going to look like now. All right, drop that meteor. Somewhere good. Make it good. Make it real good. This guy will do. Sorry, this girl. Because it'll burn all of them. And then I will drop another meteor on you, and we'll see how you feel about it when suddenly you're on fire. Oh, you hit him. I didn't realize you could hit him up there. I am at a distinct disadvantage. Why? Look at all the bandits, man. I could use some recruits here. Thanks for just throwing me into a battle with 5 people versus 50. Just gonna enjoy my massive deficit of level. In fact, I have to pretty much, yeah, give me some healing. I was gonna say, you better hit him, man. You better hit him. Sweet, got a concoction. All right, Petra. I can count on Petra. Nice. We're just wasting bandits now, guys. 5 years later, look at this. I went from war to fighting off bandits. I can't believe you didn't kill him. That makes me sad. I'm going to attack with Meteor. And I want to try and get it to where it's going to hit a whole bunch of people, but I don't think that's going to be possible. So, yeah, just drop it on him. I wanted to get that area of effect going. Archer says, bro, this is like Crisis Core. This is like 7. This is like Crisis Core. Anything that's ever gone through a time skip. Yeah, having a time skip like this is pretty shocking sometimes. I can't believe you have a freaking gambit. You missed, but you have a gambit. Good thing I was in the... Was I in the bushes, or no, you're just blind? Man. Caspar, I need you to do some damage here. We don't have all the people in the world. Nice! Could use that crest, though, if you wouldn't mind, so you can heal yourself. Nope, you're just not gonna have that crest activate. Nice. Look at all these archers and these bandits. Man, there's gotta be something that's gonna break here. This is a crazy battle. I mean, I'm so badly outnumbered. Alright, you just stay there, Petra. Gonna have you go ahead and heal yourself up. Concoction. Heal yourself up as well. Or actually, maybe you'll attack. Let me see.
This is my stage.
Nice. Got a door key. This is actually not that easy. Like, I'm actually having problems here. All right, Sedith, I'm going to have you come over here and take this guy out if you can. And go into the brush so you can't get seen as easily. Takes out the sword user. Hexlock shield. Oh, Caspar's running real low on health. I don't like this. Perfect. I was going to say, you're in the brush. You should dodge this. Nice.
I must lead them well.
Games that use jumps well are so good, man. Yeah, that's, like I say, you saw how many streams I've had. This is literally the midpoint of the game. It's a long game. Oh!
Cannot allow myself.
Oh! He shot him! He killed Sedith! He shot my guy! He shot him! Dead man. Alright, where are the archers going? Oh god, they can literally get Sedith no matter where he goes. Okay, I'm gonna have to fly Sedith. Everybody back out. Oh, do you have a gambit?
Fighting.
It would help me so much if you had a gambit. Wow, this sucks. I'm actually, I'm having a lot of problems here.
I will prevail.
So we got to take the archers. I can't take the archers out. Does anybody have a gambit? Let's try it.
Behold our strategy. Won't allow it.
Possibly.
Put me in there.
No, that's no good. That's not going to work. Unfortunately, with those archers, Sedith is going to have to back up. So let's stick Sedith over here.
Put me in there.
More fighting.
Yeah, I'm going to have to take a defensive approach. Caspar, like, how much can you tank?
What's my strategy?
You have a gambit. I wonder if I can... Well, let's just try this. This is a tough one, man. They only gave me 5 people for this. Oh, Caspar, I don't think you're going to survive this. Just keep shooting Violet. That's fine. As long as you distract him. How am I going to get out of this? I wish you could heal Dorothea. Man, Dorothea glowed up for sure. You've got a gambit. No, that's fine. Holy crap, dude. Caspar, you're tanking. You're tanking everybody. It just... Okay, no one else shoots. Nobody attacks Caspar. We're done with Caspar. He's literally served his dues. Otherwise, I am so screwed. Nope, he's going to kill him. And that's what death looks like.
Don't blame yourself. It's my fault for being weak.
So they won't kill kids. But after the time jump, everybody's an adult. So now they can die. Why is this battle so hard? This is not supposed to be hard. All right, back up, back up. Wow, this is ridiculous. Go to player phase start. Go here and let's draw them out. No more of this attacking stuff. We're just gonna draw them out. These archers are ridiculous. In fact, Dorothea, drop meteors on the archers. Anybody that's using a bow is getting a meteor. This is crazy, dude.
Put me in there. You're all going down.
All right, so he's got a bow, but Sedith can stop him.
Well.
Well, for now, anyways. You missed, Sedith. Oh. All right, put him there.
What's my strategy?
Your strategy is to use a gambit. Kill these guys. Yeah, there's romance in this game, but right now we're a little preoccupied. No romantic stuff. Don't miss.
only
I gotta
thorns
drop
left on
meteors
this
on
rose.
all the bow users.
I will prevail.
And as for you, attack.
No use.
Ah, she didn't crit this time, but that's all right. I just need her to move so she can get over there. Man, these guys are brutal.
No use. Fire meets water.
Okay, I'm good with that because at the end of the day, I didn't have to make an extra attack on her. Gambit again, dude, these bandits. How am I going to make it past these bandits at this point? They sent me no support. To give you guys a little point of reference here, in my other playthrough, you get all your old characters back, but Edelgard already specifically said, thanks to you guys, that several people have joined Edelgard that were on my faction, so they're gone. All right, attack. I'm just joking, by the way. I'm not blaming you. You guys just chose. Oh, I see what happened here. He came out. Okay, I'm good. I need to avoid that is what needs to be happening here. So I need to see who's got a bow. This guy has a bow, not you. But you're not gonna. Yeah, I can't drop a meteor on you yet.
I have faith.
How bad is your HP? Okay, that's what happened here. I see what happened. I accidentally overwhelmed myself. Sedith! Your eyes need checked, man. Just stay there, I guess. Anyways, what happened was I attacked with Meteor, those three up there, and they don't move unless you give them a reason to. So that's what happened. That's why I overwhelmed myself.
This could turn the tides.
All right, Petra, you're stuck because he used a gambit. And now that Archer's... Yeah, you know what? Distract the Archer. Let's distract the Archer. Yeah! Needed that. What is her equipment anyways? Yeah, they still have all my old equipment. That's fine. And then... I guess Caspar's going to go right there. Oh, man, they didn't give me anybody. 5. Sedith, I was going to say, please take him out.
That is all.
Sedith running a little low on HP there. I'm not really happy about that. Good. You distracted the Archer, though. I don't need him shooting Sedith down. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm going to go on a be right back screen for just 2 seconds here. I'll be right back. All right. Mic check. Looks good. There, does it? Mic check, mic check. There we go. All right, where was I? Petra's gonna kill this guy. That's where I was. Petra, you missed. I mean, people are getting a little tougher, but you get my point. Still missed. There we go. Finally, I can heal, and then I might be able to get somewhere with this. I like how they threw all these concoctions at me, like, thanks. Can I split it up? Yeah, I can split it up. Items, let's go. Concoction, use. And then these guys have a barrier there, so. Oh, don't want to do that. We'll move you there. I don't want the archer. Don't want those guys. In fact, stay right where you're at, Byleth. We just want to draw them up a little, draw them out a little bit. Nice. Couple of bandit brawlers. Oh, do it. GG, dude. You stood up to a god and you got smited. How'd that feel? I got an antitoxin. That's concerning.
No use.
God, she is just absolutely a beast. She literally looks like a warrior princess now for sure. All right, now we're going in with those gambits.
We've got to try.
And that takes the archer down anyway, so I don't have to mess around with that. Bro, these glow-ups. Oh, wait till you see everybody, man. It's going to be great. Silver sword. I'm getting a lot of cool stuff. Actually, send that to the convoy, though. I don't need that. Yeah, wait till you see everybody. It's going to be great. I kind of miss Petra's ponytail, but she literally looks like a warrior princess now. Alright, is anybody able to shoot me? They are, so I don't want to do that.
Guide me well.
But I do want to get you over here and attack the archer. Let's get this guy out of here. There we go. Nobody can shoot Seth out of the sky now if they're all dead. And then just stay right. Oh, wait, no, actually, yeah, is there anything you can do to... No, there's nowhere you can move. Just stay right there. I think the move here is now attack, meteor, and now let's do it. And let's drop it on the archer this time. Don't want to go that far out. Dang it. I still can't kill, though. That's right. Well, let's just take this guy out then.
This is my stage now.
Get rid of the... Or no, get rid of the bow. You don't need that bow. I certainly hope I still have Lysithea, though. Crap. Yeah, I guess Caspar, you're just going to stay there and use a concoction because I need you at full health. Man, these are just bandits, but I have so few people. There's like nothing I can do. I just have to take them out one by one and separate them out of the group. Petra, I need you back over here so badly. Finally, I have Petra back. Attack, kill him with magic.
This could turn the tides.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that antitoxin just in case they gave it to me for a reason, you know? You're almost there. Is that impassable? Is that what's going on here? Oh, that's impassable. Alright, let's go. Actually, let me check the map really quickly and see. Okay, I'm gonna need my meteors. Oh, God, there's so many of them, dude. Gonna need my meteors for a lot better reasons than that. Alright, you're going there. And then you're going there. All right, bring them out.
Let's do this right.
Oh, that damn gambit. Caspar even had that glow up. Dorothea calling him a little brother. Those days are over. Shooting me with those arrows is very, very frustrating. Alright, so let's start with taking this guy out. Which I can't do. That sucks. Alright, let's do this. Attack. I can't believe I'm using my best spells. I'm about to be out of my best spells, dude. But I need to do it. Takes that guy. These bandits, like, they leveled up so fast. Like, I almost feel like you could get soft locked here. Although I guess not everybody's going for the playthrough. Talk? We're going to talk, but we're going to talk when this is over. There we go.
I must lead
Yeah, dude, it's going to be great. You're going to love this one.
Guide me well.
All right. Like I say, this was the game that sold. Oh, geez, it sold more than any Fire Emblem game ever, and so what it caused was the resurgence in Fire Emblem interest. Wait, yeah, no, you're good.
I'll fight to the very end.
Let's go. Items, concoction, use. Alright, hopefully this guy, yeah, just attack Seth. Nothing big. You keep missing, though. I don't like that. It's annoying. Alright, Seth, would you mind not missing? Missed again. These two just missing each other like crazy.
Put me in there.
No, don't talk right now. In fact, let's get Petra over here. I will talk and do all that in a sec. Please kill him. There we go. Finally, this guy was so hard to hit. He was not going down. All right, let's have some conversations.
I'm so glad I get to see you again, Professor.
I went back to Bridget once, but I had to be returning to Foglin.
I guess she abandoned Bridget for now. All right, let's move you here and talk.
Do you remember our promise from 5 years ago, Professor? Today's the day.
And now I think this is perfect for an attack. We'll attack the guy. Nope, I want him right in the middle. Drop it on his stupid head. All right, that will burn everybody that's around him. Nice, good hit. All right, put the concoction. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, put the concoction back. I don't know why I've got all these keys, but they don't give you keys for no reason. All right, let them, they're not going to advance. Hey!
Professor, you're alive after all. Well then, I am quite pleased with my choice to come here.
Lindhart is here.
Professor, never mind. We have to focus on winning this fight.
Lend us a hand. Let's beat them back.
Oh, you guys are so screwed. I got Ferdinand back. Let's do this.
I'm awake.
First thing we're going to do is we're going to cut down this stupid archer who I can't. Never mind. I guess I can't. Attack. I don't want the archer to be able to hit me. Yeah, I'm not going to have the archer hit me. So let's take the long route. Hey, you don't have time for haircuts in a war.
Ready for anything.
All right, let's attack. Oh, I've still got the God Spear, and I've got that dude's scythe that I stole. That's great. Oh, crap. Okay. I got to draw him out, so go ahead and bring him towards me. Now then. Draw this guy out this direction, and Do I want to just drop another meteor on them? And no, I don't want to do that. You guys can all try and attack me all you want, but you're not going to be able to get through. And then items, concoction. Byleth, why don't you trade him a one of your concoctions? And then assist, heal. There we go. Nice. All right, and then because this, yeah, I think this is the route that I'm going to take here. So let's.
My heart burns with pride.
Hopefully you dodge, because I don't need you killing everybody. If you kill everybody, they're all going to line up and attack you. Okay. That's one thing you can do. You can dodge, crit, dodge, crit, dodge, crit. They'll just march themselves into you. You're a one-man army. They had to use a gambit because you're just too powerful. And you dodged that as well because you're just a beast. She is unbelievable. Nice, dude. Nice. Ferdinand kind of taking some hits there, I see. Dodge, dodge, dodge. You need to dodge.
If we split our troops in two, we can attack from the north and the south to trap their leader.
Thanks for giving me strategy advice, sir. I appreciate it. Why did you get hit? What was that? Oh, because the gambit. All right, let's attack you with Sagittai and take you out.
It's win or die.
Definitely don't need Bullion right now. All right. Man, this battle, I don't remember this battle being so tough. This battle can overwhelm you pretty easily. All right, who's got the keys? Not you. You've killed a lot of people. Yeah, you've got a door key. Let's go ahead and attack. Nice. And finish him off. Man, my weapons are definitely... Oh! 114 crit, dude. Caspar, you beast.
I'm impressed.
Even Byleth said he's impressed. Actually, yeah, let's let Ferdinand take care of this.
I will see this war through.
Yeah, look at the dude. Alright, so where do we want to go from here? If I go this way... Yeah, there's a bunch of archers there, so I'm going to have to wait.
Back to the fray.
I will, do I still have that speed ring on you, or did I take that off? I took that off. That was very unfortunate for me. Alright. Who's left?
Guide me well.
Come and get that door key off of her. Let's go. Nope. Don't want the archers attacking Seteth. That's definitely something that's not going to happen. Take that door key. And then move over this way. Okay. Let's see what they got. Nothing. Takes forever. Yeah, battles are starting to get kind of intense. Oh, you've got your poison. That's what that is. Okay, who's got the antitoxin? Don't tell me it was you. No. Who's got antitoxin? Let's move her back here. Or can I move you over there? Okay, hang on. Gonna drop a meteor right on your big fat stupid head.
No, I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice.
Nice. All right, I want to hit all of them with that meteor. Look at that. Now all of you guys are super low. I hope you appreciate that. Yeah, wait there, and then Byleth go here. Trade items with Petra, give you the antitoxin, and then assist, heal. There you go. Actually, I probably should have recovered. And then finally that stupid door I can get through. Actually, why don't... Oh, no, you can't do that. Yeah, you can. You can totally kill this guy.
That is all.
There we go. Okay, so the archer might be able to shoot you after all, but we're going to be totally fine. I still wish I could get you with that. I feel like there's definitely a spell that you had that could hit him. Yeah, they're all going to shoot you if you do that. All right, attack that wall. And then back up. Yeah, go right here. That way you block them. All right. Just figuring out my strategy, man. We're all good. And then for you, attack. Nope, that's a bad idea. Draw him out. Actually, do nothing. All right, let's see what they got. He healed, but that's all right. I wanted to get those archers. Nice, dude. You missed Ferdinand because you suck. Oh, that was a good hit. I didn't mean for that to happen. I thought it was going to be a light hit. Missed Seth. Great. All right. You're poisoned. Great. You guys got to take your medicine.
I shouldn't strain myself.
Oh, crap. They're going to hit you no matter what. All right. Let me think here. Do I have a gambit? I do have a gambit. So I say gambit is the way to go. Let's go.
Destiny unfurls.
All right. There we go. Takes that guy out. Don't need the bullion. Go ahead. Get rid of that. We'll stick you there. And attack from there. Nice. Okay. Archer's done. And chest key, door key, door key. I've got a lot of that. This guy can't get over to her now, so he can only attack Seth. As for you guys, you're pretty much going to die right here, so...
Today I was lucky.
Nice. All right, so you back up. Okay, I guess don't back up. Stay right where you're at, and items, concoction. You did have that speed ring. I thought it was gone. Can I open the chest? No, because you don't have a key. Everybody back here's got the keys.
I will prevail.
All right, items. Let's go. Antitoxin. Use. And then let's go assist. Recover. And I'll get both of you guys.
Thank you.
I think. Right? It's an area of effect? Nope, it is not. Yeah, I need that door open. Actually, I don't know. I don't need anything. I'll be fine. Oh, you shouldn't have attacked Petra, man. That was a stupid maneuver by you. Easy. Combat art learned Astra.
Let's shake things up.
Dropping a gambit on me. How dare you? You missed, but how dare you? And then the archer is going to try and shoot. Not bad, actually. Not bad. Shot Seth. I hate when people shoot at Seth. He's weak to archers. That's really frustrating and annoying. How dare they? Poisoned again. Man, these poison arrows are killing me. Can't do it, huh? Wow. Well, this bites. Alright, how far is this archer's range? Yeah, you can't really hit far. Alright, let's do this. Assist. Yeah, this is a tough one. What do I do here? If I go here... Yeah, I can't attack. I don't have a gambit, do I? Definitely gonna send Sedith his way. And open that door while I'm at it. One HP, man. You should be dead. But I've got my bow, so I can just do that. Take you out. You're done.
I fight for justice's name.
Alright, hang on. I can totally figure this out.
Inspired.
Nice. Alright. Do you have door keys? You do. So I'm going to have you go there. I'm going to put a concoction. Heal you up. Oh my god, this is brutal. Assist. Let's heal you up. There we go. And then let's go ahead and have items, concoction, and we'll heal you up to all the way to full. And now when they attack you,
It all comes down to this.
man, this freaking gambit, you better dodge this. Yeah, he keeps going for the gambit over and over and over. That's a heavy hit. That archer's got to go. Poison, 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 poison. Frustrating poison. Do you have a gambit? You do have a gambit, but it's not going to kill, so I'm just going to attack. Nice. All right, let's try to take this archer out. I'm pretty sure I can. Don't miss. There we go. Archer done. Gone. How many dudes are left, man? Let's see. There's not many. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 left. I know this is a crazy battle for them to just throw you into. Concoction, that way that guy can't really land any hits anywhere he goes.
More fighting.
Silver Lance. Not bad. Anybody got a door key? Nobody's got anything. All right, so I think I'm going to say screw it to those two. And you, I want to use your antitoxin again. Caspar, let's get you right there. And Byleth, I want you to heal up Petra. Assist, heal. Almost done. Man, this battle, you don't get a lot of people, do you? Very awkward positioning and everything. You did miss. Not happy about that, Sedith. Nice. Take a couple hits. It's good for your experience. There we go. Finally. These two are finally have some degrees of freedom here. Can I open the door while I'm over here? Did you have a door key? You did, actually, so...
Guide me well.
Kill him one more time. Don't miss just because I redid time. I was gonna say.
You defeat me?
I didn't realize that you couldn't open that door, so I'm gonna put you right there, and I want her to open that door. If I was thinking, I bet Sedith had a chest key, didn't you? You did have a chest key. So I wasn't thinking, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to...
Guide me well.
No, don't do that.
More fighting.
She's gonna open the door. And then you're gonna attack one more time. And then you're gonna move over there. Oh, actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. You can't open the chest after you're done anyways. You only get one action. Never mind. That was stupid.
Ready for anything.
All right. Items. You've got nothing that I need.
What's my strategy?
Byleth, you probably can't trade him or do anything like that.
I will prevail.
So I'm going to stick her right there. And that should be good for now. Actually, do you have an anti-poison or antitoxin? Just her? She's the only one that's got one? Alright. Alright. Sorry, I just wanted to get the chest. I shouldn't have wasted all that time getting this chest. I did get an armor slayer for it, though. That's a pretty solid item. And you healed your own poison, so I'm good with that. What is this? Oh, it's a door. Well, I guess by all rights, I should at least try.
The purpose.
Alright, so let's see. I'm going to move you over here. And then I'm you know what? Let's just attack him. This guy's going to die. Easy. Yeah, weapons have durability. But you can reinforce them at the smithery. What?
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
He has some treasure from the monastery too. Do not let him escape.
Defeat conditions. Byleth falls or the enemy commander reaches either side of the target. Okay, well, that wasn't part of the plan, but all right. That was a surprise to me just as much as it is to you guys. I don't have a door key. So we're all stuck here.
You should yield me a tidy profit.
Pilardo or Piardo. Don't attack again.
Just my luck to be born in such a dismal time.
Oops. That's on me. That's not on me, because that was BS. There's no way I was going to know that guy was going to spawn there. Who could have guessed that was going to happen, man? There's no way. You couldn't have predicted that. Well, that's awkward. Yeah, that was BS is what that was. All right, back up. Everybody back up. All the way back to Dorothea. I'm going to open this door. I'm going to mess around in here and get everybody all good. All right. Who's got a door key? Is it you? Is it you? Is it you? Who's got the door key? Nobody's got a door key, so... And technically, there's still this unopened chest over here if I really want to.
Put me in.
You know what? We're gonna do this.
More fighting.
I hate to do this, but
Guide me well.
first give me trade. I'll trade you that for the chest key. And then I'm gonna go here. Next.
Dying would defeat the purpose.
Let's go assist to Ferdinand.
Back to the fray.
And I'm going to have to wait these guys out. So we're going to go right here and block off that area. So then Petra can take her bow. Out of curiosity, Caspar, if you attack, can you kill him? You're pretty close. All right, hang on. Go open up that chest. I want to know what's in it. After all this, cursed Ashaya sword. I feel like that was probably a good move then to open that chest. I'm hesitant to mess around and go get more chests. I think we're just going to stay right where we're at. So with that in mind, Dorothea is actually going to be the one that's going to attack this guy and kill him. No, I want Byleth actually.
What's my strategy?
Alright, hang on. We're almost there, guys. Seteth gonna go right here. Items, concoction, use. We're gonna move. Seteth is gonna move right here, so he can block the doorway. And that means Lindhart cannot be hurt. He cannot be attacked. He's all good. Concoction. No more dead people. Monster Hunter logic, sharpen a blunt weapon. Exactly. Alright, now I'm ready. Byleth? No, let's not start with Byleth. Yeah, let's just... You know what? I agree, actually, with myself. I'm going to start with Byleth. Wow, that guy missed twice. GG. Well, that's awkward. Yeah, that was a very awkward placement there. It's a nice axe I have. Truly is. I'm glad I forged it. Perfect. Look at these fools.
Looking good for us. He has some treasure from the...
Okay. Now you don't stand a chance. Dorothea. Actually, you know what? Everybody just attack their target accordingly.
You should yield.
You're not going to hit me. You're way over there. Alright, next.
I'm awake.
Attack. Cutting Gale. How about Excalibur? Yeah, use Excalibur. Petra, attack. You missed. Petra, you fool. And then last, actually not last. Seteth, attack. Okay, Seteth, you were supposed to actually hit him. Just, but we'll just have you wait there. Wait, you can't attack. No, you can't attack. And then, go ahead and kill him. Okay.
If I live, I fight.
How are you able to attack him? What do you have? You can't get over to him. There's nothing you can do to get over to him. How are you attacking him?
This had better work.
You just walked right by my... He's going to blow up. Thank you for that explosion. How did you just sidestep my... Oh, it's an ability you have, I bet. He must have something. He sidestepped my troop. Caspar ain't little bro anymore. He could bag Dorothea now. Heck yeah, dude. He's a man now. But we haven't decided who our romantic interest is yet. Magical Raven, if you're out there, I could use help on that. Alright, so what was your ability that you had that allowed you to sidestep? It wasn't the speed ring. It couldn't be. Allows unit to steal a non-weapon item from a foe? You bastard. I didn't know you could do that. Pass. Allows unit to pass through spaces occupied by foes. Wow. So I guess I would have had to double up there. In fact, because you pissed me off, Linhardt, I want you to be the one to do it, to take him out. Later. He was fast. I'll give him that. He was really fast.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
That man used to be a merchant here at the monastery. He must have fallen on hard times to take up with those thieves.
That was a surprisingly difficult battle. Blue Lions last time. I also realized I had the concept of speed wrong. I kept telling you about the speed ring. That has nothing to do with movement. I was thinking it had something to do with movement. It's turn priority. So higher speed allows you to possibly get 2 attacks off in the same battle. Or in the same bout.
It seems we were able to expel the bandits who were hiding in Garreg Mach. How fortuitous that you students should gather at the monastery like this.
We made a promise with the professor. That was 5 years ago to the very day. We all gave our promise to be meeting here when the Millennium Festival arrived.
Though the one who came up with that plan is not here. Edelgard.
Oh, she was.
Still, how incredible that those present gathered despite the terrible state of things.
The most incredible part of it is that you didn't oversleep and miss the reunion.
So, that is the reason. Professor, the monastery is safe because of your devoted students.
We
I am now
survived.
fully convinced that you are the only one who can save Fodlan.
You can count on me.
Ah, so you have finally accepted your destiny. On the very day I return to Garreg Mach, you awaken and return as well. This is no mere coincidence, but rather
What
the
happened
work
to,
of the
like,
goddess.
Flane and everybody else?
Actually, well, it will be easier to just show you. Come with me to the Holy Mausoleum.
Well, at least Edelgard didn't destroy the
I realize
place.
that since you've been slumbering for so long, you have no idea what has transpired in the various territories. Allow me to explain. After the Battle of Garreg Mach, there was a change of regime in the kingdom. House Blaiddyd suffered a series of brutal massacres, which claimed the lives of Dimitri and Regent Rufus.
Oh, damn, Dimitri's dead.
The kingdom capital fell and was absorbed into the empire as the Fargus Dukedom, which is now under Cornelia's control. Some still resist the empire. As of now, Rodrigue of House Fraldarius is at the center of such efforts.
When they said that Dimitri was sentenced, for a second I thought he was like, he was crowned. I don't know what I thought. He's dead, man. Dimitri is dead.
In the Alliance, Claude leads the faction that opposes the empire, and Lawrence leads those who have sided with them. The front lines are ever in motion, but the war effort has stagnated overall. In short, both the Kingdom and the Alliance have been swallowed up by the Empire and are on the verge of collapse. We must gather our generals and soldiers under your command and reverse this dire situation.
Well.
Flane, look! The professor has returned to us.
What do you mean? Oh, goodness! It really is you,
Gee, I wonder why you haven't aged at all, Flane.
You're still of this world. We were so worried we would never see you again.
You know, if you were as young as we thought, if you were anywhere between the age of 14 and 19, at any point, 5 years would be noticeable. But you look the same. Oh, Flane and Byleth.
Important at the Holy Mausoleum. I told my brother that I had to go back for it no matter what, and so here I am.
After we finished here, we were going to continue our search for Rhea. But now that you are here, things have changed. We must not waste this opportunity. We shall send word to the knights scattered all across the land. The time has come for the Knights of Seiros to return to action. We are counting on you, Professor.
Well, look at that. We finally did it. We got to part 2. Ignore my other save files there. Those are a past. A past that I no longer live.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Guardian Moon. A king without a kingdom. Having parted ways with Edelgard, former students of the Black Eagle House now work alongside the Knights of Seiros at Garreg Mach. They begin to create a resistance army strong enough to take on her Imperial forces.
Well, I lost Hubert, so, you know, any time I wasted on Hubert was lost. What do we got here? 6 o'clock? I think it might be time to call it. I'll pick a smooth transition to ending point. Each unit has grown over the past 5 years. You should check their classes and weapons. Well, at least they actually did do that. I forgot about that. I forgot that they...
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you, but I see Lady Rhea isn't with you. Damn.
Cyril! Whoa! Look at Cyril! This dude was just a 15-year-old kid with a potato sack for clothes. I don't remember seeing Cyril in the last playthrough. I don't think he was there. Now look at him. Catherine is now 32 years old. I feel like Grog, you know, that's only going to aid your attraction to her. And Shamir is like 29 now.
Everyone
Everyone was real worried about you, Professor.
My God, look at him.
Seth gave us the full report. Lead, and we will follow.
I am so grateful that everyone is safe.
He was down bad over her, now she's a cougar.
I am sorry things are moving so rapidly, but there is something we must discuss. Come with me. The time has come to make our true stand against the Empire.
Let's win no matter what.
Our base will be Garreg Mach Monastery. The interior is in less than prime condition, but we should be able to utilize it much the same as we had before.
Surely those Imperial jerks have this place staked out, right? It's a highly strategic location.
It may be an area of importance, but it is far removed from the front lines. Considering the burden of transport, it is possible they are not paying too much attention to it.
Nothing escapes the Emperor. There must at least be a spy or two.
Professor, what do you think?
I have no objections. We have nowhere else to go.
Then it must be the right idea.
The town and surrounding hamlets are still present. And though far from abundant, the church still has funds at its disposal.
That's true. Professor, I think we can leave expanding our army to my brother. He was always good at negotiating, and I believe he
Nothing better than for a church to have a strong army.
In that case, I have a request. Please allow my soldiers to join your ranks as well. House Sire already tried taking on the Emperor. As a result, our territory was stolen from us.
You'll get the land back. I'm just glad you have the troops.
I do not have many soldiers left to speak of, but those I have are yours to command.
I feel like I should tell you that I've been protecting some kids who lost their parents in the war. They're in the town right now, but maybe we can move them to the monastery? I'm sure they'd be happy to chip in however they can.
Yes, I understand. I will make the necessary arrangements.
I nabbed some valuables from my house. Father is with the Emperor now, so it's not much, but it's yours.
Oh, Lindhard, I would love to kill your father. Hey, got some money.
I've been wandering on my own for 5 years. I won't go back to that house or my father, that's for sure.
I understand. Leave it to me. No labor is too great if it means saving Fodlan.
Nice. Back at the monastery, huh? Good times. Caspar would like to speak with me. Is now a good time? It's just a war.
Professor, something's been bothering me. Remember that suspicious guy I chased after back when I was a student? A knight scolded me for it, but at the time, I really thought I was doing the right thing.
I remember.
Now that I've had more experience on the battlefield, though.
I've been looking for you. There isn't much time, so I'll keep this brief. The knights encountered a band of brigands while out marching. It was hard fought, but we prevailed. Our soldiers are highly trained, but the enemy was formidable, and we weren't expecting combat. There were a number of casualties among our troops.
Why report this to me, bro?
There is something I wanted to bring to your attention. Do you recall the incident 5 years ago involving a suspicious individual in Garreg Mach?
Well...
These brigands all bore the same scorpion tattoo that we found on the arm of that man.
Oh no.
I thought that might be of interest to you.
How convenient.
If you'll excuse
yeah,
me,
Dorothea, dude. Dorothea, glow up.
Heck of a coincidence, right? As soon as I mention that suspicious guy, this happens. But some of the knights died in combat. They died because of what I did 5 years ago. This is my fault. If I'd stayed quiet and tracked the guy down like you said, we would have stopped those brigands sooner. And I wouldn't have blood on my hands.
Yeah, you're gonna have to live with this forever, Caspar. You're pretty much going to lose sleep for this every night of your life. Might have to go for her. Sorry, Caspar. Who, Dorothea? Yeah, Caspar, you might not get Dorothea after all. Although she doesn't sound like she used to. Although technically it also said that Lindhard could be a love interest. I don't think he connected with Lindhard enough to be a love interest. He might have harmed the children.
But he probably wouldn't have. Now those knights, they're not coming back. We both know it.
This is all my fault.
Yeah, Caspar, you ain't coming back from this one. But at least your support level went up. Probably have to seek therapy, and we're probably going to have to put him on watch after the war's over, but hey. So, let me go ahead and save here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the monastery for the next run-through, since it's 6 o'clock. Going through the monastery and showing you what it would... Well, actually, you know what I could do? Let's do this really quickly. How much support do I have? Let's do some of the support, and then I'll run through the monastery really quickly. I won't do anything. I'm going to close it off, and then I'll do it again next stream. But I'll show you what the monastery looks like now. For now, anyways, we've got support levels with Ferdinand is deepened, and Dorothea has deepened. So, Dorothea and Ferdinand, let's see how they're doing.
Ah, Dorothea. I am surprised to find you here. I did not think you were all that religious.
There's a lot you don't know, Ferdy.
Oh my god.
But you're right. I'd hardly call myself devout.
They wrecked the roof,
After
man.
all, it was thanks to the goddess and her noble regime that I suffered so much as a child.
You must be quite brave to speak so coarsely in this hallowed place. But what do you mean about suffering as a child?
Do I really have to tell you? Oh, forget it. I'm sure you already know that I'm an orphan. I grew up in the alleys of Enbar, begging for coins, eating scraps, drinking from drains.
I see. I remember seeing street children around the city.
I could have died. Then the right person overheard me singing.
I was going to say, she's talking about it now, but technically Dorothea was already regarded as kind of a beauty of the monastery. She was the hot one, if you will.
And suddenly I was in the opera. I was a songstress. And my goodness,
See?
the nobles like me. The people who used to spit on me and call me an urchin, they praised my voice and my beauty. A nobleman who once kicked me gave me the most gorgeous shoes. I almost asked if it was a joke.
So that is why you despise the nobility. But why do you think I am the same
That's
as
why
them?
she would have totally joined
really
Edelgard.
believe that is
Edelgard
the
was her
kind of
friend, and
man
she
I
hates
am?
nobility.
You think I would ever treat people differently based on appearances? There is nothing noble about that.
The only reason she came with this side is because I specifically selected that I was not going with Edelgard, and she followed me because plot armor.
Oh, really? You're something different?
She'd totally have gone with
How I
Edelgard.
remember things. It was the very day that I was discovered. I was in high spirits. Nothing was
Case in
wrong
point,
the
when I
world.
took the Blue Lions
I
course,
secretly
she went with
bathed in one of
Edelgard.
the town's fountains, hoping to wash off some of the dirt from the streets. I sang the same song the opera composer overheard earlier that day. And that's when you appeared.
Me? No, it could not have been.
Don't play dumb. You glared at me, the same look I'd gotten from every other noble, then you ran off. When we met at the academy, you were a different person. All smiles and friendly words. You were like a bee, Ferdinand. A bee attracted to a flower in full bloom.
So it was you then, singing that song. Dorothea, please listen. This is a misunderstanding. When I saw you, I could not take my eyes off you. I was hypnotized. Your beautiful voice, your elegant face, droplets of water on your skin that glittered in the sun. I thought you were a water nymph.
Stop it, don't lie to me.
No, it is true. I was only a child. The vision overwhelmed me. That is why I ran.
Go for it, Ferdinand.
I plucked up the courage to return, but no one was there.
We got your back.
I thought perhaps it was a dream.
Maybe I can believe you. I've wanted to, ever since the day you made me those treats. I thought then that maybe you weren't like the others, but there's a lot I have to let go of, Ferdy.
Pet name.
Of course. I am glad we had this conversation. You know, I do not mind you thinking of me as a bee.
Oh yeah,
Life
get
as
it.
A simple drone.
Good job,
circling
Ferdinand.
Queen. It actually sounds quite wonderful.
Don't drones keep the queen safe from other bugs? I like the sound of that.
He got the wink. The next time we see these two, their support level's A, they're going to have a heart-to-heart. Now for these two. Dorothea and Lindart.
Ah, here you are.
What's up, Lynn? Come to invite me to dinner?
Well, that too, but first there is something I wish to say. I believe I previously implied that it's okay to live out your days by running away from what troubles you. And I think that I was unkind to you.
What are you talking about?
He's come a long way.
To be honest, while I try to be easygoing, I currently feel a bit uneasy about something. One of the effects of running away constantly is that eventually one runs out of places to, well, run. Because I avoid memories I find unpleasant, the number of things I avoid is forever increasing. I've never learned to deal with the pain of my past, so I can never increase my tolerance toward new pains.
And?
That's all. But there are some nights where it really worries me.
That's what you wanted to say?
Nah, this ain't
It'd
flirting.
Be the same if you weren't avoiding
This one's
things.
more kosher than
You'd just be up at night
Ferdinand.
wondering what was coming next. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate you showing me a glimpse of your real self for the first time.
For the first time? Each time I speak, I show my real self.
So, what about that conversation we had?
Which conversation?
When you said I was a great woman, was that true?
Of course. You have too low an opinion of yourself.
I thought you were just trying to make me feel better. I didn't really think you looked at me that way, Lynn.
Why? Is it so strange? You seemed rather happy about it at the time.
It's not weird. Okay, it's kind of weird. You're weird, Lynn.
Okay,
You
maybe.
know,
Maybe a touch
I'm
there.
hungry all of a sudden. Maybe I laughed too much.
Good. I was going to invite you to dinner.
You were?
When I walked in, you
Well, they
asked
can't
if
go
I
for
came to invite
Flayn.
you to
Seth
dinner.
threatens the
I
life
said
of anybody
yes,
that even goes
but
near
I can't
her.
be bothered to walk into town.
Kind
Shall
of
we
running
visit
out
the
of people
dining
after
hall?
that.
What? Oh, fine. Show me this easygoing way of yours.
I'm in and out on that one. Her and Dorothea and Ferdinand were definitely that one was going on. Lindhart maybe a little bit. And whatever's going on with us, our bond is deepened, so I will speak with her at some point later. Flayn, what you got with Lindhart? Okay.
Flayn, I have another question for you, if you please.
Another one, Linhart? When will you leave me in peace?
A breakthrough has been made concerning your crest. A major crest of Saint Sethlene, correct?
Well, yes. I've been trying to keep that quiet.
Part of my interest on this topic is that I possess a minor crest of Sethlene myself.
I am aware.
Oh, I forgot to tell you about that. There's minor crests and major
Possessing
crests.
a minor crest is uncommon, but not rare among the noble families. However, a major crest of Sethlene, that is
Welcome back,
beyond rare.
Pokecumber.
Oh, is it?
I am quite curious as to why you were born with such a rare major crest.
We all are, dude.
Given that mine is a minor crest of the same type, it's possible that you and I are distant relations.
You and I related? I am quite certain that is not the case.
Oh, do you have access to a detailed ancestry? That could be a
She
most
won't tell
useful tool.
anybody.
No, I do not. However,
A shame. Oh, to explore one's lineage and
Pokecumber, you
investigate
missed
such
the 5-year
possibilities.
time skip.
Alas,
Everybody's
the
older
odds
now.
Of your being a direct descendant of Saint Sethlene are quite low. The prevailing theory among respectable scholars is that Saint Sethlene died having never married.
it's true she's unmarried. Was unmarried. That is.
Flayn, we need to
disappoint
talk.
You, but I'm not a descendant of Saint Sethlene.
I think you are
This
Saint
I
Sethlene.
can assure you.
I think you're
While I
about
do not
400 years
subscribe
old,
to
maybe
your
4,000.
absolute certainty, I do agree your relation to her is highly unlikely. Yet there is some connection between yourself and Saint Sethlene.
I married her in the
What was
last
that you're
playthrough, and
mumbling
she
to yourself?
still didn't tell me what's up.
Nothing. My apologies. Simply thinking aloud. I do hope we can continue this discussion sometime.
He always acts so oddly. It makes me ill at ease.
She doesn't look different at all, does she? Didn't age a day, did she? I wonder why. Oh my god, dude. I forgot to show you. Check out Lysethia now. Look at her glow up. So first off, remember Cyril? Look at him. Look at friggin' Cyril. That's Lysethia now. Alright, let's see what else we got. I already did Dorothea, Lindart, and Petra, huh?
Linhart, I need to be asking for your wisdom. Will you consent?
My wisdom? About?
I was hunting earlier, and the land gifted me with lots of game. It was all brought by me to the kitchen, and then...
You're not asking me for help with the butchery, are you? If so, stop right there.
The fastest way to a man's heart is through the left rib cage, according to Petra.
No, I am not asking that. All of that work and care is given right after the hunting. Giving gratitude, bleeding, skinning, all has been done to be making very nice fresh meat. That meat is sitting in the kitchen already.
Oh, thank goodness. Then whatever do you need from me? I'm not much of a cook.
I want to be smoking the
Yep,
meat,
Lysethia is
so we can
21
be
now.
preserving it.
Petra's
There's a big
23, I
quantity
think.
of it, but I am without enough firewood for the smoking. I am needing more than I was thinking I would. The darkness has fallen outside, so it will be difficult to be collecting it right now.
Why not gather wood in the morning? Get some sleep now.
This meat will not be waiting that long. It will be going to waste. Please.
I am going to make no
do you have
comment
any
about the last two
suggestion for what I can
chat
do?
dialogues.
You have much wisdom for giving, so I am hoping you will be helping me.
Okay, let me see. Easy to forage wood at this time of night. You know, there were a good number of desks and chairs in the ruined corner of the monastery. Some of the stuff there is salvageable, so none of it has been thrown away. There's definitely high-quality oak and beech.
She was
out there.
16 before the
Both
time
would be
skip.
Excellent for smoking meat.
Is that factual? I was not knowing that. The wisdom you give is exceptional.
Well, I wouldn't say that. As long as it's anything that looks broken beyond repair, no one should complain.
I am giving you my gratitude, Linhart. Now, let's be going.
Pardon?
You have all of the wisdom about choosing wood for smoking. I am wanting your assistance.
But it's bedtime. Okay, fine. I can point out the choice smoking wood. Then I'll have to help haul it all back, won't I?
It would give me great happiness. There's no one better than you for this task.
Please stop with the praising. All right, fine, I'll help. I'm just that nice a guy.
Linhart's got some A+ moves, man. This guy's really come a long way. Ferdinand and Byleth have deepened their relationship, so they'll have a heart-to-heart at some point. Alright, guys, before I end the stream, I'm not going to continue this. I'm not going to go through a full day. I'm just going to show you quickly what the monastery looks like now. Okay, I guess Ferdinand wanted that talk right now. Thanks.
Take that!
Yeah, he really missed the ball.
Yes, I am in a hurry. Edelgard claims victory after victory. She never stops. 5 years ago, she ascended the throne and swept away the corrupt nobles, my father included. I always thought I would be the one to unseat him, but she did it instead, with all the ease and indifference of someone cracking an egg. She put my father under house arrest. She stripped House Ire of its power. Rather than accepting a role as her puppet, I left. Now
Yeah,
I fight
that's
to
a
topple the
Linhart
empire.
move right there. Especially when, well, I'm not going to make that comment. Just think of what they were talking about.
The disparity between Edelgard and myself is obvious. She never stops moving forward, single-minded, never wavering. But where does that leave me? Here, flailing about, going nowhere.
You could have joined her, man.
But it is. That is the reality. Not once since our days at the Academy have I exceeded Edelgard's abilities. I saw her as a worthy opponent. She did not even see me as a contender. She did not even consider me at all. As the head of the noble House Ire, I must be able to achieve results. But all my efforts have come to nothing. Results are everything. I have not shown results, so I will be stagnating here forever.
It's the journey, not the destination.
I appreciate your kind words, but you are wrong. I know that I have a massive wall to climb, and I must climb it alone. Even so, may I ask a favor? Professor, please keep an eye on my progress.
That's all I do, man.
I would appreciate if you were always by my side, bearing witness to my accomplishments.
That's all I ever do is keep an eye on your progress. Otherwise, you'd be dead. Besides that, Ferdinand, how have you never achieved anything? You killed the Death Knight. Or, well, you bested the Death Knight 1v1. Looks like they're rebuilding over here. The bathhouse I still can't go into, but maybe they had a little construction project going. I just figured I'd show you guys. I'm not going to do any of the quests or anything. I'm actually going to call it a stream after I show you guys the monastery. But I thought I would take a look around and show you what has changed. Thankfully, Edelgard didn't completely botch the whole place up. Got a little lag going here. You don't think I can still harvest those flowers I planted 5 years ago, do you?
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Admittedly, I also did not age. Oh, by the way, that's another thing you can do. Check it out. Check this out. Advanced drills. So now all the students have pretty much mastered their respective arts and are able to drill me. That came out wrong. They can train me, and I can train them.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago, but I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up,
Don't say that.
I'll be sure to... Well, for now, I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
I don't want to talk about that guy.
Professor?
Okay. I guess you get to see what this is about. We're doing this now, huh?
This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor. That is, for letting me live my life the way I want.
I fell off a cliff for 5 years. Literally, I fell off a cliff, disappeared for 5 years. I was in a coma. Sothis woke me up, and I woke up and it was 5 years later.
I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes.
Oh, she is going for it.
I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over who I spend my time with.
What did we say? So you found me out.
Well, of course. Did you think I wouldn't notice? It's kind of sweet in its own way. Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger?
Oh, we're doing one of these too, huh?
Living in the back alleys of Enbar, until one day I was overheard singing. That was when my new life began.
I was suddenly a songstress in the Middle Franc Opera Company. Performers, nobility. I met so many people. But none of them ever really knew me. I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle to be admired. Even though everyone praised my looks and my voice, and they showered me with gifts. I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade. My voice would change.
Oh, she's going for it, man. She's going for it 100%.
I started to wonder, when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started.
Archo, are we doing this? I mean, I'm gonna reset the game anyways, but I can still do this all again. We doing this? There's no going back if I say this one. If I drop this on her, there's no going back. She ain't the one? You don't think Dorothea's the one? What is she going for? She's going for me as a love interest. You want Lysithea to be the interest? Let's go generic then.
You can never be certain about what the future will bring. I never had much to begin with in life, and I worry that one day I'll be that way again. That's why I keep searching for someone who will love me. Someone unaware of the songstress, who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital. I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
We could have made it happen. We chose not to. We had the courage. Man, everything's just falling apart. They had to remason this whole building. Anyway, like I say, I'm not doing anything. I'm just going to show you guys around to what the monastery looks like now that 5 years have passed and they've been rebuilding it since Edelgard came through and left it in a state of disarray. But at least there's one thing she didn't break. The amiibo gazebo is still intact. Yeah, I kind of want to find where Lysithea is, so before I end stream, I'll make sure that I do that. Hi, Flane.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
Anytime, Flane. I've saved, like, everybody twice.
Professor?
They didn't dig up the graves, did they? Nah. Here's Dad's grave. Died 5 years ago. At Edelgard's hand, because, you know, that's how she is. Oh, there's one thing I can show you before I go, actually. Well, two things, I guess. Number one is the rooms are pretty much, I mean, they're here, but no one's ever going to be in there again. Like, this is abandoned. Blue Lion classroom, nobody's here anymore. And Dimitri died, dude. I can't believe that. Dimitri freaking died. Or they just got his death incorrect, but I'm pretty sure he's dead. They went out of their way to explain that he is, like, dead, so... You don't just specifically state the character to be gone. Man, these freaking... All the rafters they had to put up so we could rebuild this place. It's in ramshackle now. So there's two rooms that we can now access that are new. I'll show you guys this. I'll show you the monastery, and then I'll call it. The first one is we never had access to this room over here. And now we do. Welcome to the Cardinal's room. Seems like a good spot where everybody would get suddenly assassinated, you know, drinking out of their chalices, and everybody's sitting here reviewing stuff, and then some guy walks in and he gives a big monologue about how, you know, the world is changing and you don't understand, and then pretty soon it's revealed that everybody was drinking poison the whole time. Feels like that kind of room. Or it kind of reminds me of when Anakin is sitting in here with the Chancellor in Clone Wars, and then Tyrannus walks right up to him. He's like, "What the?"
Hey, you.
Kind of reminds me of that. It's actually our war room. So it's an empty room right now, but it's going to be our war room. So it's just right now we're not using it. And then we can actually come up here finally to the 3rd floor. Archbishop's room. So kind of some cool stuff here, actually. I was going to say, I just wanted to look at this. Got a little, whatever those things are called now. I can't remember. But the Archbishop's room is up here, and then where is the last room? Oh, okay. Well, here's the balcony I showed you guys earlier. The balcony that oversees down there, the amiibo gazebo and everything that's down there, which is for some reason not there currently. Oh, I guess it's on the other side. I take it back. This one just overlooks. So you'll recall Flane was up here talking to me, though, and I was like, wait a minute, how can Flane be up here? You're not allowed up here. Oh, I guess that is her. Okay, I thought there was a second room. This is Lady Rhea's room, though. So Rhea literally got this entire floor to herself. Kind of a little pretentious if you ask me, but, you know, just a little bit. She's got her own little fireplace. And then she can wake up in the morning, have some coffee, and then she can go out here to her gorgeous balcony and overlook everything. All by herself. No one else is allowed up here. Only one more place to show you, and then I'll go ahead and call it a stream there, actually. Let me just pull the map up with the right button, because I know I can do that. 2nd floor, cathedral. Take me to the reception hall.
Professor?
All right, the last thing I'll show you... Wrong side. The last thing I'll show you is what happened to the cathedral, and then I'll call it a stream here, and I will pick this up next time I stream it.
Really?
So, here's the cathedral. Open the gate, please. Thank you. Yeah, she wrecked that good, didn't she? It's got a skylight now, guys. Isn't that great? Oddly enough, she didn't touch the statues. Where's Sethleen? Where's Saint Sethleen? Hey, look, Saint Sethleen. This is Saint Sethleen. I wonder if does she resemble Flane at all, do you think? Just kind of curious. Well, we'll see her again, I'm sure. Sooner or later. All right, and then I don't think anything out here has changed other than the rafters. Yeah, place got busted up a little bit. At least this guy's still intact. I mean, we don't want to go back in there, but too bad I can't go in there. I kind of wish that they had access to all the buildings that are around the area. Pegasus Knights are back. They've been MIA for a little while.
No. Hi.
Good thing we had a lot of good masons that were working for this area.
Hey, you.
Yeah, that got busted up, didn't it? That didn't used to be that way. All right, this is the cool part. Remember all those children that were always sitting here and getting lectured? The woman that was lecturing them is gone. Now it's this old dude, but either way, the kids grew up. A little bit anyways. Chedano, my friend, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, although the stream has about 45 seconds left in it, but nonetheless, welcome to the stream. And what happened? Oh, yeah, Chedano. You missed a lot. Everything happened. Before you end the stream, Pokecumber asks, what other games do you play that's multiplayer? Typically, I stream Smash Bros, Pokemon, and Splatoon are kind of the big ones. I did intend to play Mario Party, and I actually got a thumbnail ready and everything. Naya and I were going to play Mario Party. I never did stream that. I don't know why, but Star Wars Battlefront 2 is definitely one that I'm going to be streaming soon. I used to stream that every now and then. And then I took a long break from it. I don't know why. Actually, I know exactly why I didn't. I just let my PlayStation Online expire, and then that was it. But either way, so yeah, we got a declaration of war. Declaration of war caused Garreg to fall after we had an epic battle. It was truly an epic battle. And they busted everything up. I got thrown off a cliff. 5 years passed, and now my my roster looks like this. Everybody's aged. Except for this one. And him. These two don't typically age. I guess she didn't really age either. Apparently they consider 28 to be so old that you stop aging. Fallen Order. I wasn't planning on it, but I guess I'll think about it. I don't want to get too many playthroughs going at once. I'll think about it though. Shamir didn't really age that much either, did she? Cyril did. And look at this dude. He freaking, like, Cyril was a 15-year-old kid. Now look at him. Oh, that's right. Before I go, I was going to check. I wanted to see where Lysithea and Cyril were. And they're in the same spot, which is just perfect. It works out, doesn't it? There's Lindhart. Our bookworm, Lysithea. How are you doing, Lysithea? Good to see you. She's got her signature new dress.
I've grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound. But now, I can finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone.
And that goal is?
Down with the Empire. Surely peace will soon follow if the Empire is overthrown. Then my parents can finally find peace themselves.
And she wants to destroy everything. Take out the Empire. You know what, Lysithea? That's somebody right there. You know what? That's a keeper right there. She wants to take out the Emperor and take out the Empire, and I think power to her. You know, she's so nice and sweet, and then she wants to kill. Perfect. Thanks for the great stream, Archo. Thanks for the great times, my friend. You've been here for so long, keeping me company. You got to see some of the greatest moments of that crazy battle. I appreciate that, man. It was crazy. All right, Cyril, where are you at? Is that you? Cyril, dude, look at this dude. My God. 15, now he's 20.
I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back. You gotta find her, Professor. You just gotta.
Guy is ready to go to war. Look at, he's got he's got a quiver and everything. Well, I'm just trying to see your quiver, man. Just want to take a look at your quiver. Looks good. Nice armor. I should stream Zelda games. I could, but we're playing through that right now. Naya has never played any of the Zelda games, so I'm running her through all that. Probably, I will say, if you guys want a really cool series, 2 years ago, it's on my channel as a playlist. We ran through a Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Naya had never played A Link to the Past before. It was an excellent time. It was really cool. And we're currently working on Ocarina of Time for her. As for me, I've played all the Zeldas except Breath of the Wild. The reason I didn't play Breath of the Wild is Naya wanted to play Breath of the Wild, and I told her you can't just jump straight into Breath of the Wild. You have to go back and experience the full experience. So I guess I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom either. You are correct. Either way, I have not played Breath of the Wild because I was like, let me catch her up on all the Zeldas. So we're working on that. But But that is, regardless, that is a recorded series. You guys are all welcome to watch it. I invite you to. I think you'll enjoy it. We're trying to record more, possibly this afternoon, actually. I haven't gotten a text from her yet, but I thought she was going to. But yeah, we're working on Ocarina of Time right now. It's her first playthrough, probably about I'm going to guess it's my third playthrough. Ocarina of Time, I only had 2 playthroughs of. I was a kid, then I replayed it maybe when I was 12 or 13, something like that. And Majora, I've probably got 5 playthroughs, and same with Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is one of my favorite games of all time. It was right there with, it came out at the same time that Crisis Core did, and those 2 games both were just awesome. I loved them. GamerGore4, welcome to the stream, although I'm ending the stream, but welcome back. Happy New Year to you, my friend. So, yeah, this stream, I fought the Death Knight in 1-on-1 combat. Actually, it was 2-on-1 combat. I got war started. We had declaration of war. We fought a war. There was a massive battle, and I fell off a cliff, and then I died for 5 years, and then I woke up. And so the 5-year time skip has now caused everybody to be aged. Nonetheless, your favorite game is, or your favorite Zelda is Ocarina of Time, Pokecumber. Yeah. Ocarina is definitely a popular one. As far as I'm concerned, the major Zelda titles, all of them are 9 out of 10 or higher on ratings. So it's impossible to say, like, if I rate Majora higher than Ocarina, I am not saying that I'm not saying Ocarina is a bad game. I know that's a huge feud among people, is Majora versus Ocarina, and I'm like, dude, you're talking 9.4 out of 10 and 9.5 out of 10. Like, holy crap, how can you say it? Like, in my case, I like Majora better. I can prove I like Majora better. I can literally prove it right now. But that does not mean that Ocarina is not still a 9 out of 10 game, you know what I mean? They are all excellent. I freaking love the Zelda franchise. Absolutely. I know, Nito Marquis just subbed. What the heck? That's crazy. Alright, let me check the rest of the chat, and then I'll go ahead and call it a stream here, guys. Archa says, can't forget Lindhart fumbling the easiest bag of all time. Yeah, Lindhart literally had the chance to probably have a date with Petra, and instead he said, well, it's past my bedtime. Although, to be fair, he didn't go to bed. He did end up helping her with the firewood. All I know, I'm not going to say anything other than I know that Lindhart and Petra had concerns at night about wood and meat, and he said it was past his bedtime, but they took care of the matter anyways. You know what? That's all I got. That's what that conversation was about. Frisk says meow, and I say meow back to you, I guess. Hopefully we had a meaningful conversation and communicated there. Let me double check. Chidano said, is this how Three Houses is like? What's the combat for this game? Oh, Chidano, you should totally back the stream up, or when it posts, or archives, when it posts right when I'm done, you should definitely check out the last battle I fought where it was the invasion, the war when it started. That would show you not only how intense the combat can be, it can show you some of the greatest moments. Majora and Ocarina are really good times. Oh, heck yeah, Buckets. For me, I for a little while, I got into the lore pretty heavily. To an extent. I mean, I was reading some theories and things like that, but I have played A Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, Minish Cap, Four Swords, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, not Breath of the Wild. I have not played that. I've been holding out on that one for a long time, waiting for Naya to catch up. Trying to think if there's any other Zelda games I've played that are mainstream. If there's any that I'm missing, it's handheld that I have forgotten about. Phantom Hourglass. Phantom Hourglass is the last one I'm forgetting. Other than that, though, that's all I got, guys. It's been a pleasure, seriously, guys. I really appreciate the good times. I appreciate how long a lot of you kept me company and had great times with this game. I love this game. It is perfect for my holiday playthrough. Unfortunately for me, the holidays are over. It's back to work, and unfortunately for me, even more than that is when you go back to work, it's all this mindset about like, hey, we're all recharged. Let's hit the ground running. And it's like, no, dude. We just got back from a 14-day off vacation. I am not going to hit the ground running. I'm going to drink coffee and read emails and maybe sleep a little bit at my desk. But I don't go back tomorrow. I go back Tuesday, thankfully. So other than that, though, that's all I got for you guys. I hope your New Year is going well already. It's only one day into it. But you know what? If you do have resolutions, I know a lot of people have now accepted that the idea of a New Year's resolution sets yourself up from failure immediately. But if you have a resolution, trust me, you got to stick with it. I said it last year during one of the battles in this game. I was like, you saw how basically I had said I can take care of 3 people, get in there, get nasty, just down and dirty one-on-one combat, take a lot of hits, tank the hits, and beat the 3 people. Then when the back row, so the next 3 people, number 4, 5, and 6, when they advance, I only have to take out 3 people. But I said if I had taken a defensive approach at it, then I'd have 6 people to take on. So that's how New Year's resolutions are. I said it last year, and I'll say it again. New Year's resolutions, you got to stay on top of it and hit it hard because you want to take out the 3 advancing soldiers and then take out the next wave. You don't want to wait for them to all pile up and then you have 6 people. That was my Fire Emblem to New Year's resolution metaphor. Pokecumber said I played A Link Between Worlds, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Link's Awakening. I never played Link's Awakening, actually. That's a weird one that I somehow have never experienced, old or new. Skyward Sword Remake, Breath of the Wild, Twilight Princess, and a couple more. I can't name them. For me, I know a lot of people don't agree with me, but Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda game, and it was, although I haven't played Breath of the Wild, Twilight Princess for sure is one of my all-time favorites ever. You know what's another one I didn't play is Age of Calamity. I haven't done that. Or actually, that was the DLC for Hyrule Warriors. I take it back. I feel like I should experience that too. I liked Dynasty Warriors. I wasn't sure about incorporating that into a Zelda game. I've heard it's excellent, so I'm wondering if I shouldn't get on top of that as well. There's also a Dynasty Warriors-esque game coming out for Fire Emblem too. But for now, anyways, the track Courage from Twilight Princess is amazing. What a game, dude. Twilight Princess is, like I say, it's one of my all-time favorites. It's literally right up there, right next to Crisis Core. And they both came out at very similar times. I was a teenager when both those games came out. I was glued. I was absolutely glued to Twilight Princess and to Crisis Core. Imagine having to go to school and sit through a whole day of education and crap, waiting to get back to that story that's waiting for you at Crisis Core and Twilight Princess. It was like hell. I could not wait to get back to those games. I played the Wii version. I still have the Wii version over there, actually. It's on the shelf right next to Skyward Sword. Also the Wii version. How could I forget? Duh. One of my favorite experiences ever. Wind Waker. I played Wind Waker, and I did it with a friend where we hooked up the Game Boy Advance. And the cool thing about this is I'm not going to play Wind Waker HD because I don't have it, and I also don't have a Wii U. Naya and I are going to play Wind Waker. And when we do it, when we record that series, I'm going to hook my Game Boy up to it just like I did, and I'm going to play Tingle, or she will play Tingle, while the other one plays Link. We're going to do it the old school way, and I guarantee that is a lost art, man. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait to do that. I've got the cord. I've never lost it, so I still have it. Game Boy Advance SP. Going to hook it up to my, Wii. Going to hook it up to the Wii, and we're going to do it old school when we get to that game. Don't do the Triforce quest. Yeah, that's a long one. I don't know if we're going to do that or not. That's a lot of grinding in a long time. But at least if I'm going to sit here and talk, I'm at least going to put myself out of the hallway and back into the library. Lysithia, how you feeling? You still want to kill people? Yeah, it's every game has its infamously bad quest. And I agree that the Triforce quest, it's brutal. God, dude, when the okay, so if you guys go back and watch my series of A Link to the Past, especially the first episode when we walk into the castle and I tell Naya, total silence. And the reason I did that is because the Hyrule Kingdom theme hits, right? And it's just, it drops on you. That is one of the hardest dropping themes ever, even if it's not, you know, it's old school music, but just da na 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 da da da. It is one of the greatest songs ever. And I told her, all halt for the Hyrule Kingdom theme. And so we were quiet about it. And so then I told her that when she gets to the Hyrule Kingdom theme in Wind Waker, that one is just like, oh, it is so perfect. Give me one. Actually, I should say I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream here, guys. Actually, Naya just texted me. She's in the driveway, and she brought food. So I'm going to call it right here, guys. Thank you so much. Seriously, I know these are slower-paced streams. I know they are longer. There's a lot more grind involved, but it is just so cool to drop a gear down, or I should say put a gear up, and cruise and read the chat with you guys. So I had a good New Year's night last night, Chidano, and I hope you had the same. Seriously, guys, here goes another year streaming for me, and it's going to be sick. I seriously appreciate the company. You guys have been great. Pokecumber, is it okay if I spoil a teeny bit of Breath of the Wild or no? I'm going to keep myself 100% in the dark. It's been like 5 years, and I've kept myself... Breath of the Wild is over there on the shelf, wrapped in plastic. Can you believe that I had the willpower to not open that thing up? I was waiting to catch Naya up. We're going to work on this for sure, and hopefully tonight. I will catch you guys next time, dude. You guys rock. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for enjoying those crazy extreme battles, and that Death Knight clip is coming out and going onto a YouTube Shorts. You guys take care. Humble and proud. I'm Nito Marquis, and seriously, I want you all to have a start of the year to be good. I wish you all well, truly, and I will see you around. You're all welcome to talk to me in Discord. Message me anytime. You take care. Have a good night.